Yo, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening, Bone Mill, Havoc's Reign, Bittersweet, Ank, Marksman, Violent Himbo. How are we all doing this evening? We're back. Feels like, well, it's only been about 14 hours since I went off, but yeah, we're good. How are we doing, everybody? How are you doing, Bone Mill? I figured I'd just wait till I actually press the button and go live. Since you said yo just before the end of the intro music, I hope we're all good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I was actually just catching up on the more recent nuclear bomb news. It's just 14 too many, Violent. Oh, I'll try and make it less next time, darling. Yeah, so I was just catching up on the latest news, the latest nuclear bomb, which is Adam Fletcher's leaving Blizzard in 7 days. So that's pretty southern news. So that's obviously a bit of a blow to the old Diablo community side of things, but I'm sure he's moving on to better things. And yeah, seriously, I've only just literally saw as I was going live myself, so that's why I was catching up a bit in the background. It's on his X. I'm sure he's moving on to better pastures, but I mean, I can actually completely relate to how he might be feeling. I don't know how long he's been at Blizzard. I know it's his second time back there, he said in his post. But when you leave somewhere that you've been for at least a decent amount of time or a long time, and it's a really passionate and large part of your career, like it's difficult. So I can relate, because I did that recently myself, didn't I? Yeah, so like I say, I mean, we'll never know that, you know, he might be just moving on to new things. But anyway, so yeah, we'll be wishing him the best. But yeah, that's obviously a bit of a blow to the community side, because he's obviously, for better or worse, been at the forefront of the community side of things, hasn't he, since, well, forever, since I can remember. So almost the entire of D4's like lifetime that I can remember. So I'd be very interested to see who steps up to take his place, I suppose. There's a number of people who could, but yeah. But yeah, how's everyone's day been? Other than this absolutely rubbish news, I guess we'd call it that. I hope everyone's been keeping well. I managed to play a little bit of Sacred 2 today, which is, it reminded me, it's 17 years old, and it's not the greatest remaster of all time. They've updated all the textures, the models all the same. I mean, it shows how good the graphics were 17 years ago, because the graphics are still okay. They're not by any means good by today's standards, but they're okay 17 years on with just a texture uphaul. But the actual gameplay, if you compare it to D3 and D4, it is a bit clunky. The targeting system and the feel of the combat, it never compared. But it is a fun game. It is a game I remember loving when I was a kid, so I'll be blasting that in the background a bit, yeah. You're just about to start Ark again after a 5-hour break. Had to detox from all the deaths. Have we got you addicted to it, Marksman? He stuck through D4 when it almost died. I mean, almost died's a strong term. But yes, he did stick with it regardless. Drained and emotionless. Yeah, I mean, he might have just been tired on that day. Who knows? Maybe he's known about this for a while. He just wasn't ready to say anything. I mean, a week's notice between now and leaving seems a bit short, so that leaves very little options as to why you're leaving so quickly, unless he's known about it for a while and he wasn't ready to say anything yet. Which is, like I say, I can feel for that. I didn't tell people at my company I was leaving until the week before, maybe, or something. I don't know. It was very close before. It was only like a few weeks. It wasn't within, it was less than 4 weeks. I wasn't ready to tell everyone until I was ready, you know. Make sure everything was in place. I didn't want to make a big deal of it, I suppose, because it's personal. It's not about being in the spotlight, you know. Whatever happens, I'm sure he will go on to do great things. He's a great community manager. I've seen a lot of community managers. I've worked with a bunch, and he's done a pretty good job overall. Your nerves are shot, I bet. You'll get there. Have you actually managed to kill anyone and win yet, Marksman? Hey, Pity Wellen's here. Nice. How's it going, Pity Wellen? What an entrance. Joe Pipiora's thighs. I mean, I can't say Joe Pipiora's thighs were the forefront of my mind, but I'm sad for you, Violent. Can't have nothing. Well, you never know who's coming next. It might just be the cherry on the cake you've been missing, Violent. Who knows? How's it going, Vegeta? What's on the cards tonight? Probably a bit more of what I did last night, PD, because it kind of keeps the game less monotonous. I'm just going to go farm. I'll farm Whispers, and then we'll do some hordes in between and stuff. I don't know. I mean, it was actually quite enjoyable last night. We were just dotting around the content and farming, and if anyone needs help with anything specific, we can sort of just slot that in, you know? You made a hardcore druid. Nice. I wondered how long it'd be till you do that. How you getting on? What level are you up to? So that's probably what I'm going to do today, PD Well, and nothing crazy. I haven't really got any goals left this season as per se myself. So I'm quite happy just chilling and playing and helping people out. And you befriended a Norwegian ace. He's been carrying you and a buddy through. Nice. That always helps when you've got someone who can help you through. You've seen some pretty wholesome moments on ARC streams, but also some pretty brutal griefing moments as well. For the most part, it's actually quite well balanced. The drones are pretty savage, though. Maybe borderline overtuned in some ways, but I guess they're there for a reason. I've watched some high-level players, and they are just better than me at these games. My reactions aren't what they once were when I was younger. I am much better at ARPGs where you need some logic, thought, and brain power behind the construction of your character. A bit more than a game. I mean, Ark has a little bit of that, I suppose, but once you get to a high enough level, you kind of max out all the things you want. You don't really construct a build. You play in a game, right? And you've got to be skillful at that game to a degree, and a bit lucky as well. There is an element of unluckiness getting third parties or drones attracting to you at the wrong time and all that stuff. But I enjoy it in small doses. I don't think I could do it full time. No, I'd end up throwing some things out the window through my monitor probably. Level 50 just started. Nice. Yeah, you can get to level 60 pretty fast if you know what you're doing. He berates us also. I bet he does. He loves it, probably. Leapers freak me the hell out. I haven't killed one of those yet, but I can get a hole breaker. And if you shove down a showstopper and a hole breaker on it, yeah, you'll kill it. I've killed a Rocketeer. I'll tell you what, let's just get on to the game. If anyone wants to come join me, same as always, you just come join me, guys. And we'll just see where the night takes us, I suppose. All right, let's click over. If the screen size happen. There we go. I pressed the button and nothing happened. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Also, guys, yes, make sure you remember to put in your 2,000 points for the community challenge in the channel points section. You will find it. Zach did. Make sure everyone else does. You can do 2,000 each stream. When that is complete, we will select what I am wearing on the 23rd for the 24-hour Christmas Bonanza stream. We should be good fun. I might leave a message here and pin it to the top, actually. Let's just leave a message here. Is wearing. Oh, do you know what? I'm actually just going to do that. I'm going to keep it short and sweet because people won't read a long message, will they? Let's be honest. I think that's what happens. People see it, they don't unfold it. There we go. Maybe that'll remind some people. Hey, Gorge, how's it going? Can I just drop another 20k points for the rest of the week? You can do it every stream. Yeah, 2k every day. I'm live. You're doing good. Very busy, Zach. Nice. What are you busy with? It should be more than attainable. The last time I did one at like 1.25 million points, it was done in 10 days or something, which is pretty nutty. But yeah, everyone, make sure you click the channel points section. Make sure you put your 2,000 points into community challenge. When that is done, I'm doing the stream anyway. That is one difference to before. Work stuff, Zach. Sarah's here. How's it going? D-Rock's here. How you doing, D-Rock? How you doing, Zareth? The mug flex. Oh. Oh. Oh, I mean, that's a proper mug flex. If you want a mug flex, just sit there and stretch with it on screen for every stretch in different angles. Tremaine, how's it going, dude? How's it going, Alban? I didn't know arms could be cheeky. Well, you learn something new every day here, Fania. Yeah, I'm good, D-Rock. I'm good. Should make that a thing, Marksman. I could do. I am going to add some new channel options. I need to delete some of the old ones I don't use anymore from the previous streams. So, yeah, we can add stuff like this. Oh, God. 1K each time. Okay, I'll add this. 1 second. Let me add it. I actually like that one. I might need to delete a viewer reward, you know. You can only add so many. I've got a lot disabled, so I don't use them anymore. Oh, I can add a new one. Maybe I can add more as a partner. Hey, I can. Nice. Flex. Flex the bug. Oh, God, what are we doing? Right, I did this colour. Right, 1 second. I'm adding it now. Just for you, Marksman, since you asked so nicely. I've got to find... Where the hell is... Here it is. That's what I want. I try and keep them colour-coded for my OCD, and also it makes them section out correctly as well. Alright, 1,000. Oh, I don't know how... Oh, what? That's not come out the right colour? Oh, for Christ's sake. Cooldowns. Yes, we should probably put a cooldown on this. There we go. Otherwise, it'll get abused, I think. Oh my God, I actually have hit the limit. I have got to delete one. Oh. Okay, 2 seconds. Right, let's try that again. I've got so many. I'm just looking down my old channel options from these streams. They're just making me laugh. I've got some really funny ones in there. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. It won't copy the colour in for me. Can you please color? Like, why? That is not purple. That is orange. Where's that option gone? I just added it. Where's it gone? No! And now, oh, there it is. Why does it come out purple? It's supposed to be orange. There we go. Oh my gosh. Right, there we go. Right, as I got to cool down it before you guys spam it 50,000 times. Alright, if you refresh, it should be in there. You almost died to a quest boss. Looked at circle, 3 HP. Oh no, don't die to the quest boss. Wish you luck on your new goal in D4, 300 and hardcore. Yeah, we spoke about this last night. I bet you'll do it. Yeah, who's your daddy? And what does he do? Flex that mug. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm just going to have to do weird stretches. Oh, there we go. It's basically my equivalent of stretch as a channel option. Need a sound alert for it. What sound alert? No. I can't. I don't even know if I can attach a sound alert to it at the same time. Your hardcore Sork died last night playing with Macinto. Oh no, did he set you up and laugh? Did he send you to a room and get you killed? How high was your Sork? Was it a new or old Sork? Hey, Ken, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, this is Sparta. Indeed. All right. I suppose we should get some gameplay, right? I imagine you'll do that, Zach. You'll probably get 300. It's a bit of a grind, but if anyone's going to do it, it'll be you. Going to be epic stretches doing boss battles, yeah, I'm sure. One shot in the Helltide. Oh, no. What level were you, Zeref? Were you, like, super geared, or is it a new character? There's an update, is there? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I don't think so. I mean, I just booted up a minute ago and there wasn't one that I know of. If there was, it also downloaded. Huh. Maybe there was one earlier. Okay, let me quit and check. Just in case. It's a very weird time for them to throw an update. If there is one. I don't know why my Diablo does this, honestly. For some reason, I cannot close the game without it hard crashing like that. It always does that. It's really strange. No, it seems good to me. I mean, if there was an update, I updated it earlier. I suppose, well, it's Wednesday as well. It's a weird, that'd be a weird day. 185 Paragon with mostly 2GA gear. Oh, no. And whose fault was it, Zeref? Super Hash Bros. How's it going, dude? How will be the future of ad? Yeah, I saw this just as I booted up stream. Obviously, a big blow to the community team, Super Hash Bros, but I'm sure he's moving on to strong pastures. I can actually relate exactly to how he'll be feeling right now because I left my 12.5-year game dev job in June. So, regardless of whether it was his choice, their choice, or whatever, like how that ended up happening, and whatever he's got going on in the future, it can still be quite an emotional time because I imagine he's definitely been there for at least a while. I don't know how long before Diablo 4, but he's been there for a while. He said in his post he's been there twice. Obviously, it's a big part of his life, the franchises anyway. And obviously being part of the team and the community and stuff has been a big part of his life as well. So, you know, it's always... I can relate because it was hard for me. It took me nearly a year to make the decision to leave Hutch. And I was sad when I left. Very sad. I was very emotional about it. But I also knew it was the right decision for me, you know. And in that case, it was my choice. So I can relate a little bit. It's a big blow to the community team. You know, through thick and thin, for better or worse, he's been there pretty much since I can remember. And he's generally speaking, a pretty good spokesperson. Maybe, you know, I mean, it's never, you can't really win in that situation all the time. It'll be interesting to see who steps up next, I guess. The red shirt and a phone. He's the main guy when they do the campfires, Marksman. Yours has done that a lot, Marksman, lately, yeah. I think it does it when it does a cloud sync or something. It was T3 without mana shield. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Did you take mana shield off for a reason? You could probably get back there easy enough. The 2 GAs might take a minute to replace, I guess. Depends what you had. Yeah, he's got a lot of reach on the X, for example, and stuff. So, you know, he's got a pretty big reach over there. Okay, right. Well, if anyone wants to come and jump in with me, by the way, guys, I'm probably just going to do more of what I did last night. Because, honestly, I don't have any particular goals myself. So I'm just going to go... check out what whispers there are, go blast them, and then probably fit some hordes in between. We'll do some 8 waves, because they're quicker, and we can do Bartok. And then, if anyone needs to do anything in between, just let me know. And we can slot that in, that's no problem. Bitters, I appreciate the alert, thank you, appreciate it. I hope work is okay for you. You got to throw clothes in the giant. No worries, dude, no rush. I'll be on for a while. It's still locked in hardcore. Only done 2 hordes. Oh, I see. That would explain why you were so squishy then. You haven't actually got mana shield. Oh, that's really unlucky. Yeah, okay. You need to do some more hordes and then you'll have it, right? Bummer. Hey, Hyru's here. How you doing, Hyru? How you doing, man? All right, let's have a look what whispers we've got. What we got. We got a Legion in 6 minutes. So what can we fit in? All right, there's a Varshan. Let's go slap Varshan quickly. It'll only take... We'll try and get a couple of really fast whispers in, and then we'll go to the Legion. I imagine you'll be fine, Zeref. Once you get mana shield, you'll be golden, right? It's just a bummer if you lost some really nice items, but that is the name of the game in hardcore. I guess. I mean, you know, it's a different kind of playstyle to softcore, in a way. You just got back from the human zoo, Costco. Did you get anything nice from Costco? My mum and dad love Costco. They always buy stuff in bulk. They always call me up when they're there. Do you want stuff? They get me my cat food from there because they can buy it in bulk at half the price of our super. Well, it's about 60% of the cost of our supermarkets for exactly the same stuff. You just have to buy it in bulk, which is fine because I need it in bulk. Alright, nice. He was super easy. Well, what else we got? How long have we got here? 5 minutes. There's normally a task. Oh, we got the PvP one. So, all right, let's go. Oh, that's only 16 seconds. That's going to end in a second. Oh, okay. We won't bother with the Helltide one then. Okay, I guess we just go do one of the quick PvP ones. Or do the PvP whispers quick. There's not a lot else other than the dungeons. Costco is really... If you want to buy stuff in bulk, it is very cost effective, yeah. The dopamine hits hard for sure. I think a lot. I don't know how the game is going to end up landing for season 11 because there could be quite a lot of change from the PTR to what we see in the final version. But if it's even remotely close to how the PTR played out, I think we'll see a lot more people die in hardcore. To be honest, especially in the higher torments, like in the higher pits, like things really would just one-shot you. It was pretty brutal at times. TP on me, PD Wellen, if you need these. The big guys here. Lots of yummy stuff. We get a lot of snacks from there. Makes sense. You buy it in bulk, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, we can go get him now. I didn't even get a chance to attack him. He was just dead. The power creep in this season really is going to show when we are... I need to go and hand these in. It's going to show next season. Everyone's going to be like, I feel so weak. It's just got so much power creep this season. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, the game was simplified so much this season due to it. Alright, none of that stuff. Right, back we go. Because we get those other 3. You'll have speed next season. There will be a number of speed builds next season. And on different classes as well, which is really cool. I think that's the key difference there, right? You're actually going to be able to... I don't know which one will be the absolute fastest. Probably Sork still with the Oculus, to be honest, if it's perma-TP. But every class will have a speed option. Which should be viable in T4, if I'm being honest. Seal? What? On the computer, on the output, what should it be set to? All the other wavelength channels work. But once I set default in-game setting to Elgato 0... No, you've got it set to the wrong thing, right, Hyru. Let me finish this quickly, and I'll get to the Legion, and I'll show you how I've got mine set up. So you're on a 2 PC setup, right, Hyru? If I remember rightly. And you're setting up your game to go to your wavelength, which will funnel through to your stream PC through whichever means you're funneling the audio. Yeah. Okay. Right. So I'll show you how I've got mine set up. I think you're overcomplicating it, to be honest. I kept it as simple as possible. Because it can get really complicated. You funnel your sound from your stream PC back to your game PC using the 3mm aux, right? You've got that, yeah? And you've got an isolator in between those. You've got 2 3mm auxes going to an isolator, otherwise you end up getting static noise. And that funnels... Yeah, okay. So you've got it set up. So all you've got to do... right, I'll go to this Legion just so I don't miss it. And then I can sit there while it gets done. And I can show you what I've got on. It's so I think you might be overcomplicating it a bit. Just give it a sec. It was all working. Yeah, well, let me show you how I've got it all set up. I say it really doesn't have to be complicated. And then if there's still something wrong, I'd have to have a look at it while we're on Discord, because I can't really help otherwise. I don't know. You know, I don't know if you've messed... Well, okay, that's the wrong word. I don't know if you've set anything else or changed any other settings or whatever. You know, it's... I'd say mine... I spent a lot of time researching how to get this to work, and it works pretty much straight out of the box because I'd figured it all out, and I kept it simple. There was only a couple of nuances I had to figure out. Right, so if I just sit here for a second. Right, so on your wavelink... So for other people that don't know what's going on, Hyru's trying to set up a 2-PC setup with audio going from his gaming PC to his stream PC back to his game PC, so he can stream or whatever, right? And the audio is the hardest bit. So you can see here, right? You get a live demonstration of this is my gaming PC, right? So this here, this is my line in from my stream PC. And you can see here, I've got some audio here. This is the stream PC coming through to mine, right? And you can see in the monitor mix here, if I move this up here, monitor mix, it's going through to my headphones, but this defaults to whatever I'm listening to. So this is me hearing my music right now. And then the stream mix is set to my capture card. You need to make sure that is set to your capture card. That can bug out. Every time before stream, I pretty much click that and I change it to something else and change it back just to make sure it hasn't bugged out. I have a routine of things that I do now. I do not assume that that is working. I make sure I select it something else, selects it back. Then you're like, okay, that should definitely be the one that's being selected. Fine. If you've clicked one of these ears, it makes you listen to that channel. So make sure the ear is on monitor because that's for you. You can see here on my line in, I've got 0 sound going back to my stream because you don't want your stream PC coming to this PC, going back to your stream PC. But I've got maximum on me on the monitor. For music... This is, actually, to be honest, you can ignore music here. This is if I'm playing music on this PC. And to be honest, normally I'd have that at 0. I think I turned it up because I was testing something. This is just for me, really, because the music, I normally listen to music coming through from my stream PC, which comes through here. So you can ignore music. And then you want to create a game channel here. Now, they updated Wavelink recently. So you can choose applications within the channels here. So you can click on this and you can select your games in here, audio input. So I've got Diablo, Elder Scrolls, Ark Raiders, but anything else. You can just select them straight in there and it will just make it work through there. And I haven't actually got this at max. I could do, and I could adjust it on a stream PC. Maybe I will at some point. But you can see here, like I can turn the game up and down for me. You can see that's what I've got on my stream deck on my stream PC. So I can turn my game sound down, up and down, but the stream will still hear it at this level here. That will stay unchanged. I can have a separate dial for that as well if I wanted. So that's what you want. And then in terms of what you set in the game, honestly, you can set it in the options here. If you go to sound, but I haven't. And the reason is this can bug out and reset, and then it just breaks. So what I would suggest doing, go to your Windows volume mixer down here, open up the Windows volume mixer, open up Diablo 4, go to output device, not input, output, and change that to game, Elgato Virtual Audio. That is what you want. You want it to go to that game channel. Oops. So every new game I play, I pretty much just wait for it to boot. I click on the volume mixer. I come and change this output to game. And then I can turn my game sound up and down for there. And the main thing is, you won't hear it right now because I've not got the game focused. But then the game sound comes to this channel. And everything here that's got any volume above 0 on the stream channel here will go through to stream mix. Unless you've muted it here. So this won't, because they're both muted for stream mix. But these will. The browser, the game... Anything on voice chat that comes through here, although voice chat doesn't really happen on this Discord, really, because my mic's on the other PC, so you can ignore this one. So I really only use line in and game and browser for streaming here. It's really simple, and that's it. And then your stream PC just needs to pick up your stream mix, and that's it. It should funnel through. And that should be it. You should be able to do that in Windows 10 as well, Hyru. I did tell you Windows 10 is going to cause you issues because I can't speak. If it does, I can't help you that because I'm not on Windows 10. Windows 11, volume mixer, change game output. You can do this on Windows 10. I'm 99% sure you can. No, Windows 10, not 11. Let's type that right. To change a game's audio output in Windows 10, right-click the speaker icon on the taskbar and open the volume mixer. To choose the device from the app's drop-down menu or go to sound settings at volume. So you can do it. You've got to go to your volume mixer. I'm sure you can do this. Use sound settings. Right-click the speaker icon and select sound settings or go to start system sound. Scroll down to other sound options and click app, volume and device preferences. Find the game in the list of applications. Use the output drop-down menu next to the game's name to select the correct audio device for it. That's what you need to do. You need to set that output. You just need to do it in the Windows 10 way. So it can be done. You just need to... Yeah. And that should fix it for you, yeah? Wavelink's great. It does have a couple of nuances with it, Mark. Like I say, well, I've got a list of things I do when I stream now. Before I stream, I always come in here. I always click on this, click it on a different device, click it back. Because sometimes it can get confused. And then on my other PC, I do exactly the same. But yeah. So I've got it slightly more complex, Mark. I've got the two PC set up. So I've got Wavelink on my stream PC. I've got Wavelink on my gaming PC. And I've got the capture cards, and I've got channels on either. I've got a stream deck for both, so I can control like mixers for either and or. But it's not as complicated as it sounds. I figured out how to make this work without it being mega, mega complicated, without needing a physical mixer, and it does work. It's just, you only need one thing wrong for it just not to work. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to update my Stream Deck applications as well, because they keep bugging out for stream and they need updating. I just hate updating software, because the second I have to update software, it makes me think, is everything on stream going to stop working? So I'm going to have to take the plunge soon, though. Wavelink's great on a single setup. It's really good for a dual setup if you don't have a physical mixer. It does. You really do need a Stream Deck for it, though, to make your life nicer. Preferably the Stream Decks I've got, the Pro ones with the little dials on it. It makes your life a lot easier. You only need one. I've got two, because I wanted to be able to control the channels on both of my computers without having to do it manually with my mouse. But you don't need those. It just makes your life easier. I invested in that, and I got it working, and it works good. And honestly, it worked. They've updated the software quite a bit recently, so it made it better. Yeah. But hopefully that helps you, Hyru. Like I say, if that doesn't fix it for you, then there's got to be something else wrong, and I don't know what that'll be off the top of my head. Like I say, it's not actually as complicated as it sounds. I think when you try and do something like this and you're not an expert to start with, it's like your brain tries to overcomplicate it. Hey, Breakpoint. And Captain Cuddles, how you doing, guys? Dimars as well, how you doing, man? Agravane, how you doing, dude? Cooler, first time chatter, how you doing, dude? Can you boost me quick to level 60? Yeah, can you let me finish this dungeon quickly, Cooler? And then we'll get you to jump in, no problem. Type in !B tag, add me up, and then we'll run you through some pits to 60, no problem. Just add me up quickly so I can get you in. Yes, Breakpoint, you said. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Breakpoint. Happy birthday to you. Hey! We should probably have one of these as well, shouldn't we? Yes! Breakpoint is 45 today. Happy birthday. Hope you had a good day. Or having a good day, should I say. You're behind me, aren't you? Get a cheeky happy birthday from me. You're welcome. My terrible singing. I apologise. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, Diablo. How's it going, man? But we'll leave one space open for a second, because we're going to help Cooler once he's added me. I'll add you in a sec, Cooler, because I'll probably need to delete someone to add you. To be that young again, old man. Yeah. Age is just a mere number. Once we get to the age of gaming 24 hours a day. Becoming one with our chairs. Age does not matter anymore. Did you get anything nice for your birthday, Breakpoint? Or did you just smash Path of Exile for 20 hours? Is that the plan? I mean, that wouldn't be an awful birthday at our age. Doing what you love with no absolute damns or cares given. Just a pair of shoes? To be honest, right? I mean, everyone needs a good pair of shoes. Nice. Oh, Infernal Horde corpse. Corpse. Compass. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? Alright, no worries, Cooler. Are you Tescu, are you? Is that you? Just double checking, because obviously that doesn't match your Twitch name. Pegas41. I don't actually know what it is. Give me a sec, I'll Google that. I am out of the world of fashion at the moment, so I'm going to have to Google that so I know what they actually are. Ooh, banger of a tune. Alright, nice, I'll add you in. Yeah, I'll need to remove someone. Give me a second. Let's finish this and then I'll add you up. It shouldn't take us too long to get you to 60. Some of you will be happy today. I shoved on a different 80s playlist. There's quite a lot of different songs on this one. I'll be watching Stranger Things again, so there's a lot of 80s music in it, like a Scorpions track came on. I was like, oh, this is a banger. And I'm like, yeah, I've got to stick some 80s on tonight. But rock and metal 80s. Yeah. It's tickling my fancy. You made 2 div last night, then 2 raw divs. Nice! The game knows. It's like, hey, it's your birthday. Have a divine. Cha-ching! Right, cool. Let's get Cooler in here. Let's see. Got to find someone to remove. I guess this, if people need to re-add me, they will. We're going to need to go down to Penitent quickly, guys. Actually, I might quickly spend my obols. Spend your obols quickly, guys. Just so you're not going to cap out while we do these dungeons. But it shouldn't take us too many. Just means you won't be wasting them while we're in Penitent. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. It looks like I'm getting follows, but for some reason my thing's not picking them up. What the hell? Let me have a look at this. Yeah. My Twitch is not picking it up. I've had 2 follows since this stream started. I don't know who, though. It's not showing me. Well, thank you so much for everyone that followed me. My Twitch is not showing me. It's not telling me who. That's good, isn't it? Oh, dear. Maybe their server's having a bad time. Right, cool. Let's get you in, Cooler. Oh, yeah, this won't take long at all. Oh. Tescu, can you close your game and try updating? I did hear that there might be an update. I just closed mine and tried to update, and it said I was up to date. I think there might have been an update to the game, like, very recently, because someone did say to me when I booted up a minute ago that they needed to update. It's telling me you're on a different version to me. It might be that there's just I think it's only a small one. You might need to close the game and just quickly update. It's probably going to be a tiny, like, bug fix update. Let me see. Let me see. I think mine auto-updated in the background. I don't know if it'll be in the patch notes. Let's have a look. Yeah, there is one. Here we go. I see it. I see it. Adjusted purchase confirmation inputs. Okay, so that's Battle Pass stuff. Oh, this is the one where they're just making the Battle Pass less tedious to do. The unlock criteria for first aid achievement has been changed. Use your healing potion 1,000 times. Okay, rather than upgrade your healing potion fully. That seems like a worthwhile change. Good. That won't affect any of us, because we will already have that, I imagine. Fixed an issue where Battle Pass tokens weren't consumed. Okay, Chaos Rifts did not open. It's just bug fixes. It's tiny. Stability and whatnot. Oh, there is one important fix here, though. They fixed the issue where enemies could spawn inside the walls of Nightmare Dungeons. Nice! Finally! So we won't end up with dungeons nuking themselves and we can't finish them. That's or having to run a million miles away to reset them all. That's nice. That's the only thing in there that benefits most of us in a big way. The rest is all fairly minor updates. Hey, Zane, how's it going? Oh, it's literally a bug fix patch. But the main thing in there, Zane, is they apparently have fixed it. I don't know if you've had it, but you get that issue where you go into a Nightmare Dungeon and you can't end up finishing it because some of the mobs have spawned in the wall. And apparently they fixed that now. Yeah. So it was annoying, yeah. Yeah, cool. Just when you're done, Cooler, just request to join me. And then we'll be good to go. Does attack speed affect the evade Spiritborn? No, not at all, I don't think, because it's all about evading. That does all the attacking for you, so attack speed does nothing for you, right? Rip key, yeah. They did make it so if you went miles away from them, they could reset, but it was tedious as hell to do. So that's a nice bug fix, you know. That'll make the dungeons a little bit less tedious to do. So I'll tell you what, I'll re-up and restock on potions. I think I was running low on them. Oh, what am I doing? Just type in, it'll be easier, won't it? Incenses, here we go. Cool. We're just giving Cooler a second. I can't imagine that update will take too long because it was only a small one. We do currently, Frogster, but if you need a level, we can help you out shortly. It won't take us long to get Cooler to 60, and then we can get you jumping. That's no problem. There was an update on PS5 as well. Yeah, I imagine they rolled it out to all platforms, to be honest. That's why they hold it off to certain dates. They'll make sure it's all gone through so it's ready to press the button on all of them. Pegasus 41s. What colour did you get? Okay, well, they're Nikes. Black. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. I can see roughly what they are. Nice. I imagine those will be pretty comfortable. Hey, Tyrone, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing, Tyrone? Yeah, we just spent them just before going to Penitent, Tyrone. We're just waiting for Cooler to join us. He can't join us unless we're on Penitent because he needs to get to level 60. Yeah, $220. I can believe it. Yeah, trainers can be really expensive these days. Yeah, for sure. What level are you, Frogsto, that you need leveling? Are you starting a fresh character? Okay, cool. No worries, no worries. All right, it seems like we've got a few minutes. The Diablo mug is cool. Let's go back to T4 and do a few whispers while we're waiting. Cooler will let us know when he's ready. Yeah, Tyrone, this is... I'll show you on the big camera. This is the official D4 starting. So it's got D4 logo here. Yes, I am flexing the mug, but it is an awesome mug. And it's got Inarius on the front. I actually managed to chip one of the thumbs off, which is really annoying. And I managed to chip up here, but I glued it back on, so you'll never notice. I'm really careful with stuff, but it's... Yeah. You'll never notice the thumb that's gone. It's like the real end of it. But it's awesome. You get it on their official store. It's certainly not cheap, though. But I wanted to treat myself before I went full-time streamer, and I could afford to buy these things. So, you know. You've got the Frostmerm one. Nice. Hey, Wolfie's here. How you doing, Wolfie? Yeah, thank you, dudes. 6 months. Nice. How you doing, Wolfie? Give me a beat number, Wolfie. Between 1 and 7. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that support. It is a really nice mug. It is. Look, it's to some people that'll be ridiculously expensive for what it is, and it is. But to some people, it's like it's a piece of memorabilia, you know. Just like my Final Fantasy figures I've got in the background, they all cost me way more than I should have realistically spent on them. But for me, they're memorabilia and things that I love for over a particular game, and not just one game. That is Final Fantasy 7 Remake, but it's just Final Fantasy in general and Final Fantasy 7. Such a large part of my life. It means a lot to me, and I've got the collection. It's something I really like having. So to me, it's got a lot of value. To a lot of other people, it would not at all. So it's, you know, sometimes you've just got to get yourself something nice, haven't you, if you can. And it's not always necessarily something you need. I don't have a lot of things like that, actually, to be honest. I'm quite a minimalist liver, but I do like my nerd collection. Number 6. Nice. All right, let's kill the let's kill the Harbinger quickly. Oh, just try not to knock anything off my desk. I'm sure these guys have got it. They'll probably one-shot him, knowing these guys. I won't even see his HP, but oh no, he has me one-shot. I'm just going to stand there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. They pretty much one-shot him. GG's. I did everything there, guys. That's clearly all me. It's actually really comfortable to drink out of, and it's actually a lot easier to clean than you would expect as well, because this metal insert here, it twists out. You pull it out, and then you clean that bit. So you don't clean this bit, because it's all hand-painted. Yeah. It's quite heavy, but it holds. I can legitimately empty a whole can of one of these into it, pretty much. It's quite sizable. Joke time, is it okay? Depends what the joke is, Marksman. I'll let you know afterwards. You collect comic books. Oh, yeah, I've got a friend who's got a first edition #1 Spider-Man. You can only imagine how much that cost him. He owns his family own a funeral directors and have done for over 200 years or something. So, yeah, they're pretty wealthy. And he's a mega nerd, and he's got some really expensive comics that are in plastic, you know, containers to keep them out of the elements and stuff. That one is probably his prize jewel. I've seen it once. He doesn't show it to many people because it's not something you will show to a lot of people in person. It's incredibly valuable. But there's certain... Oh, it's Epizontic. Shame it's not got the double GA. It's not got the double damage, though. That's the issue. So I don't know if I can really use that. Oh, and his hand whispers in again. Nice. Hey, Yatesy boy. How's it going, man? First time chatter. Welcome in. Just started playing. It all feels so confusing. Do you recommend YouTubers or best teach it myself? Yates, you've come to a pretty good place. One, welcome to the default community if you're brand new to the game, which I think you say you are. I'm not sure I'd recommend YouTubers as a whole. There are some brilliant YouTubers with videos, like my friend Clipsus and stuff, that you can watch videos and they will help you. On the flip side, you can just ask us questions here. Like, myself and a lot of people in here, we're all pretty experienced players of Diablo in general, D1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're I'm more than willing to help out with questions, stop and answer things for you. And we're willing to help you as well if you want that. I recommend, if you're brand new to the game, play the campaign. It is actually quite a good campaign for a game of this kind. The production value is actually pretty decent. And along the way, although this won't benefit you next season anymore, right now you will want to complete your renown to get your free skill points and paragon points. So each area gets you just get these objectives: waypoints, strongholds, side quests, areas discovered, side dungeons, and altars of Lilith. And as you go up the difficulties, you can get your free skill points and your paragon points. Paragon points is after level 60 thing, but your skill points is before. I would recommend just doing that and enjoying the game. The campaign kind of drip feeds the game to you a little bit. It doesn't just throw it all at you at once. And if you've got questions about things that you're confused about, just shoot them in the channel, dudes. We're more than happy to answer. Hopefully that'll help you. Otherwise, yeah, YouTube is a good source of information if you find the right YouTuber that works for you. I would highly recommend, if you do want to use YouTube learning videos, I will recommend Clipsus. He's my fellow team friend. He's a brilliant D4 creator, and he does a lot of informational videos to help. Like, he's like me. He likes playing with the community. He likes helping the community, whilst also he's very experienced and expert at, like, Barbarian class. That's his main class. I'm mainly Spiritborn. We dabble in other classes, but that's our primary. And he does a lot of, like, informational help videos. But your best source of information is probably just to ask us live, because the thing about YouTube videos is, as good as they may be, you may still not fully understand, and then you can't ask the question of why you don't understand. You get what I mean? If we're live, Calyptus will be live later. I imagine he'll be live in, like, he normally goes live in about 9 hours or something. I've been seeing for a couple of hours a day. So we'll both be live. That's the best time to ask us stuff, honestly. And then those YouTube videos can be an extra source of information for you. I have seen Lower the Burger, our other team friend, has been started doing videos like this as well. I don't typically do informational videos too much. I tend to do build guides more. But I'm more than willing to answer your questions if I can. And if I can't, normally someone in chat will be able to. But also, thank you for the follows, guys. Yatesy and Tyrone. Appreciate it, guys. You're awesome. And like I say, we're willing to help, but if it's your first time playing, I actually wouldn't recommend being carried to start with. I would genuinely... You could play with people if they're playing the same rate as you, but I would just enjoy the story at your pace. We've got a new season coming in under a month's time now, beginning of December. The game is changing quite a lot, but the fundamentals of the game will be the same. So you will need to relearn the game a little bit in December, just like all of us will. I played the test realm quite a bit, so I've got a little bit of a hand on it. There'll be a lot of people that will need to get to grips with the way the game's going to work. They're moving it a little bit more towards D3, simplification for stats, to make it easier for newer people to understand. That's their aim, I think. And they're setting the groundwork for the expansion next year. But again, you can ask us questions when that time comes. I would not worry about yourself with that right now. That's in 3 or 4 weeks' time. It's just it's good to know that that's happening. But the fundamentals of the game is still going to be relatively the same. You know. Right, let's get to Marksman's joke. What do they call a cheap terrorist attack? Am I going to laugh, or am I going to raise my eyebrows at this, Marksman? $711. The thing is, I'm not sure if I should laugh at this or not, to be honest. 7-Eleven. Yeah, 7-Eleven. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. I know it was 7-Eleven. I just didn't say it that way. I don't know if I should laugh at this or not. I've got a dark sense of humour, but it is a really, really sensitive subject, isn't it? Let's be honest. We're on a public forum. I was at a house party thing on Saturday. Well, I was sort of a house party, a gathering on Saturday, and one of my brother's friends' friends, was just outright joking about certain events around that, and I was like, this is not... It was making me uncomfortable, because I was like, I kind of see why you see it's funny. It's like a comedian joke. But it wasn't really funny, you know? I don't know. No, he's okay. It wasn't too bad. It could have been a lot worse. I could deal with dark humor. I can deal with dark jokes. As long as it's not too far over the line, you know. I mean, it's, you know, you've got to be able to have a little bit of fun in life, haven't you? I just don't know if I should laugh at it or not, you know? I will stop to be safe. It's just a sensitive subject. Like, to some people more than others, I guess, you know. So I don't know. I'm just going to sit here and smile and nod. You've got a killer joke. Is it safe for work, Vegeta? A fan of dark humor? What? Well, yes, Violent, exactly. It's all topical, and I tend to avoid political stuff in general because, honestly, it creates too much divide. But, you know, there's always divide when it's political. And it doesn't matter who's right or wrong, or if anyone even is right or wrong. It's just, it creates more... It normally creates heated discussions. which is fine in the right environment, right? There's a time and a place for political discussion and heated discussions and bringing up strong topics and discussing them for better or worse. But I feel like we're all here to have a good time and have a laugh. It's not a political channel at all. You know, there are specific channels that do that stuff, but mine's not one of them. Hey, Lupus, how are you? What happened when Helen Keller fell down the well? She yelled and yelled till her hands turned blue. Oh, no. Oh, Vegeta. Well, Vegeta just walks in and dropped the mic, didn't he? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Lupus. Oh, dear. I'm terrible at jokes, so I'm not going to do any. Half of it's a delivery, and I can't deliver a joke to save my life. Oh, dear. What have you done, Marksman? I've just seen what Vegeta said above as well in response to Marksman thing. Jesus Christ, Vegeta. Oh, no. Oh, dear. You've got a Wolverine #1 and an X-Men #1, Zane. God damn, I bet they're worth a pretty penny. Yeah, that's maybe towing the line a little bit. Like I say, for me, I'm not personally offended, but it is a pretty sensitive subject for some people. Yeah. So Alright, let's go kill the Blood Maiden quick, get that whisper done. I really should pick up these TPs, shouldn't I? I'm going to go do that en route, so I can get to places quicker. I never bothered. 10 out of 10, Violet's happy. He's had a laugh. Alright, nice, we'll do PD when, and hopefully it'll be on the next rotation. Yeah, I knew what you meant. The Ascendants, Tribute of Ascendants, yeah. Well, this is the thing, right? Me in person, I have quite a thin filter as well. If you've ever been in... There are a few people that have been in a voice channel with me off stream when I'm in Discord. My filter there is a lot less than stream. And that's not because I'm trying to... I'm exactly the same person on stream as I am in Discord. The only difference is I'm on a public forum here. Loads of people come and go. You don't... Some of them are brand new. All over the world, different ages, different sexes, different backgrounds, different views. I try to keep things light and happy in stream, but when I'm in Discord, I just, you know, filter goes away within reason. Yeah, I actually swear quite a lot in real life because of where I'm from, but I don't do it on stream a lot. But then to me, that's how my parents raised me. My parents always raised me. If you walk into a room with brand new people, you don't just walk in and go, you're all right. I mean, there's a word I could use in that sentence. You know, you just walk in. Think The Boys. Is that what, yeah, you know. You know, that kind of stuff. You know, that's the sort of thing we do around here. But I'm not going to do it in a public forum. When you're in a room full of your mates, you don't care, do you? I can cuss like a sailor. Yeah, so that's just how my parents raised me. Right, we all here. Yeah, I guess we just pop it. Why not? You've been there, Vegeta. Yeah. I haven't actually done any streaming stuff in the Discord for a while. We'll probably do some over Christmas or over the winter period. At some point, I imagine. I'm expecting December to be very busy, to be honest, but maybe over between Christmas and New Year's might be a bit more intimate. So I think last year I actually took 4 days off for Christmas. I was just exhausted. I mean, I almost certainly won't stream Christmas Day. Yeah, I won't commit to streaming Christmas Day. Boxing Day, don't know. Depends what I do with the family, really. Last year I ended up spending it a lot with my cousins and stuff, so that might be the same this year. After that I might be around though. We'll see. Hey, how you doing anyway, Taters? You good? My first word was a cuss word, evidently. Yeah. Good times. Right, cool. That's that whisper done. Nice. Da, 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 da. Let's have a look at Nightmare Dungeons here. Wow, none of mine are a whisper. Fantastic. Good. Getting better, although I pulled... Oh, you pulled a muscle in your back. Oh, no. That's one of the worst things, because it's like, if it's in the wrong place, you can't even turn your neck or anything, can you, without it hurting? Feels like you've been crippled for a couple of days. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, get some warm water on it or something. That helps relax it a bit. Have you got any, like, heat rub stuff? That's what I've got in my cupboard. When I've done my neck in, I stick one of those on. In really bad cases, I pulled a really bad muscle in my back. I had, like, an actual heat pad, which I attached to my back, and it does help a lot. But otherwise, heat rub does help a lot. I would recommend. I think I've got deep heat or something. You rub it on, it does work. It really, really helps a lot. I had a really bad back pull earlier in the year, and that was the only thing getting me through a night's sleep because it was in the wrong place. So I could not position myself anywhere without it hurting. What should I level with in hardcore? Landslide or Stormclaw? I don't actually know which one will be better. I've never leveled... I've only ever leveled on Pulverize or Companions on Druids myself. Salampur's pat. Okay, okay, you got something of that kind. You have a cat who loves to smell. Yeah, obviously, yeah. I have to keep all the heat rub and stuff away from the cats and that. Yeah. Tiger Balm comes in a small red vial. Amazing. Okay, I've never heard of that one. I mean, I don't know which one of those would be better. Yeah, let's do a horde. Let's slap one of those on. Yeah. 2 a.m. she was licking your neck. My cats wouldn't do that, I don't think, even if they like the smell of it. To be honest. I don't think. The resource cost is insane till the end. It is, yeah. You have to basically go all in on resource gen and the stuff while leveling to sustain the Pulverize, yeah. But it does make you tanky as hell. If you just want to accept, guys. Frogster, you still here? Do you still need a level? Sorry, I thought we were going to help out that other guy and then he was updating and then we didn't end up doing it. We can certainly look to help you if you're still here. If you still need that. You learned today you need to up your Salesforce learning game, as there is a huge future with it at your company. Oh, really? A huge future with it at your company. Okay. And how much do you need to up your game? A little bit? A lot of bit? Or all of the bit? Yeah, let's see, Frogs. Let us know if you're here, Frogstone, if you still need a hand getting 60. Man, this playlist has been banging so far. I didn't even look at all the tracks. I just saw 80s rock and metal. I was like, okay, I like the first couple. There's some different ones in there. Play. You need to look at the other certs available and see what I can work on. I'm sure you'll do it, though. I mean, that's great, though. If you've got something to strive for, to learn, get a piece of paper, improves your CV, improves your knowledge in areas that you didn't have before, makes you more marketable as a person, less expendable. That's always good, isn't it? Being less expendable is always good. Let's wait for everyone to join up. You had the admin cert. So what does the admin cert come with? Like, what does that cover? Oh, you might as well jump in for Jita for now. I guess Frogster might be AFK, or maybe he's doing something else. I guess we take this one to start with, yeah. Windows updated while you're in town. Oh, I've turned my Windows updates off for the moment. It's scary. I mean, apparently they fixed the problem I was having before with frame drops. I'm a bit scared to update to it for now. I might have to, though, to get some of the updated technologies working for Twitch, for OBS, so we'll have to see. Basic building, running an org and such. It's kind of more... Okay, got you, okay. What does SF stand for, sorry? Just so I'm not assuming what that's meant to mean. She came over and I had our job site pulled up looking for Mel for something, and she thought for a moment I was looking for a new job. Oh, well, if your boss is scared that you're thinking you're leaving, that's a good opportunity to turn around and be like, hey, so you know about that pay rise I've been needing for a while? Relogging Vegeta? No worries. Salesforce, okay. Yeah, okay. No, it's okay. I just didn't want to assume what it meant. Yes, we'll say this one. Yeah, we'll say this one. You have a new druid in softcore. Nice. What are you going for? What are you going to make? Time to run some late afternoon reports for someone. I still swear my job description should be herding cats because I do so many different things. Oh, right. Yeah, well, that's always the way, though, right? You start off with this small description of what you're meant to be doing, and it slowly but surely bleeds outwards into new expectations and requirements. That's what happens. You're always in the strongest position you'll ever be in a job, normally, when you first start at a company, in most cases. And it tends to just slowly go downhill. That's a generalization, so it's not always true, but... in my experience, I mean, some might not go downhill much, but you know, it's the expectations goes up and the compensation tends to slow down accordingly. You're running, yeah, you're running Ravens. So is that's what you were running on your other druid, right? The one you were playing with us the other day. Sure, I think that's what you're running, right? 26 years. God damn, that's a long time. Yeah, fair. I mean, if you know a bit about everything, then that makes you incredibly valuable at the company, doesn't it? It means you know how the business works intimately compared to a lot of people. Poison pulv on other. Oh, right, I see. Okay, yeah, you went. Oh, yeah, you were pulverized on the other. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Ravens is killer build once you get it going. Just requires a bunch of stuff to get going properly. Yeah, I pretty much always take the faster ether offense because it's just, no matter what option you take, it's always going to be good. Older than many in this chat? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think 26. I think a lot of people will be well over 26 here. I would expect. Actually, I don't think we'll have many under. You'd be surprised, actually. Most people are in the D4 community are, well, I've encountered, at least in my chat, are older than that, I think. But yes, it is a long time, though. That is a long time. I mean, the longest I've worked somewhere was Hutch. It was almost to the day, 12 and a half years. It was just under. It was about, well, yeah, it was just under 12. Yeah, it was probably just under by like 3 days or something. Depends how you work out the calendar years. 30 plus, yeah, same violent. Yeah, violent they are, I think, yeah. Or older, yeah. I mean, you kind of know that's sort of true because a lot of people in this community are all old school D2 players or even D1 players, which means you definitely have to have been at age or above, right? To have enjoyed them when they came out. I mean... You laugh when you hire... Why do you laugh when you hire the young ones, Taters? Just because they're young or because they're going to be clueless or... Minions. She's looking at them with evil eyes. So, I've got new minions. Coffee boys. Get to the coffee runs. Holy cow, we get a third one of those. Probably we'll take that as well. Moldable, but they come with a no experience and a different world. Fair enough. Yeah, well that's why a lot of companies take younger people though, because A, it'll be cheaper because the lack of experience, but they're also moldable, not moldable to that, and they can mold them to how they would like people to work in the business that they're in. So yeah, it's the same in the programming and technology business. I feel like we just go for the Chaos Wave here. We haven't really stacked anything here that's needed from that list. And we're already doing... Yeah, I mean, even if we... Oh, we actually did! We actually got goblins. No, I was going to say, we don't actually need anything. We'll still hit 666, but we actually got goblins. Nice. GG's. I mean, that's going to be a good run now, isn't it? Let's be honest. I've got to try and keep up and pick this stuff up before it disappears. The pet isn't quick enough. It all disappears before I can pick it up. Otherwise, we'd probably end up getting another 1,000 ether because it all just disappears. What they really should do is if it disappears, like I can see it disappearing before I pick it up, they should make it so it disappears but then collects into a bigger one. So it like takes 10 around and collects it into a big one. That's what it should do really, but I don't think it does that, sadly. So you end up losing quite a lot of ether if you don't pick it up fast enough. It is pretty wild, this wave, isn't it? Well, nice. See, I only got to 2,400. I lost a lot there because I didn't pick it up fast enough. So yeah, I lost the best part of 500, 600, 700 ether probably, at least. So what they really should do is not just straight up make you lose it. They should really should make it disappear and collect it into a bigger one. Because what's happening is once let's say 50 is the limit. Once there's 50 ethers, it starts taking the first ones and deleting them so new ones can be spawned, so you don't end up exceeding memory limits and stuff. But they should really collect the first 5 or first 10 into a big one with the same value as what those 10 were, so that you end up still being able to get it all. And just do that. Keep collecting them up into bigger and bigger ones with the same value. That's what they really should do. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Never mind. That's what they should do. It's not what happens right now, though. It wouldn't even be that hard to do. It wouldn't be that big a change. I might suggest it to them. Got 2 GA Godslayers and another Zepazontek. I've had 2 Zepazonteks on the chest armor, but neither of them have had deals double damage on the GA, so they're kind of rip, which is sad. That one might be usable. Well, it might be worth keeping hold of. At least I'm guessing that, well, yeah, that's the second one we've had. We had one last night as well. Given we had 0 last week, probably about time we got some. Where's the Godslayer here? Yeah, this is just better. I figured it might be. Oh, let's go get the gold. Oh, I did that, yeah. Ring of Midday Hunt, nice. Yeah, I can recommend it. I doubt that would be a high priority thing, but it would be nice. Hey, Big Jez, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, I had 0 last week, and then we got 1 last night and 1 today. It's just RNG, I suppose, isn't it? Right, what we got? Oops. We're waiting for that to turn. Oh, it's a Legion. Now. Can we get there in time? I don't know. Let's try. We're waiting for the Undercity to go to a tribute. Undercity to go as a whisper. Specifically hates Australians. I mean, I don't think it does. But I can understand why it might feel that way sometimes. I mean, I've had 1 GA useful Chaos Armors all season, and I really have farmed a lot. So I could say the same about us Brits, but it's not really targeted at British people, is it really? It's probably just me being unlucky. You just dropped 2 Valdo's puzzle boxes, 2 Divine. Nice. GG's, happy birthday again. Khan is in the house. How's it going, Khan? Dropping his 2,000 points into the Christmas celebration challenge. Make sure you put your 2,000 points into the Christmas challenge. Channel points, guys. It's in the channel points section under the chat. Make sure you put your 2,000 points in. You can do it once every stream between now and its completion. And when that is complete, you guys will be able to vote what I'm dressing up as for my 24-hour Christmas Bonanza stream, which will be on the 23rd to 24th. Oh, yeah, this is the tune that came on in Stranger Things earlier. And I heard it, and I was like, oh, I've not heard that in ages. What a banger. Customers have you working late today? Oh, no. You have to play the ROG. Oh, okay. Nice. The ROG is treating you well. Good times. Prepping for Season 5? I am, yeah. I did whole of Season 1 the other day when I was looking after my cat, and then I started Season 2 today. So I'm hoping to be through all the way ready for Season 5 for the 26th, which is the first half of Season 5. And then we get the second half in December, and then the very last one is Christmas, is on New Year's Eve, isn't it? So that Stranger Things is Netflix's big bet for Christmas this year. They've literally doing all the main final releases on their big releases for Christmas and New Year's and stuff. I think it's Christmas Day that the second half comes out or something. It is their big bet for the Christmas period to get everyone to watch Netflix over Christmas. I mean, it's a brilliant show, though. I rewatched season 1 in its whole in one sitting, and I was like, this is just great. It's really good. Really well done. It is. It's one of the better shows on there for sure, yeah. But they did such a good job. They did such a good job of encapsulating the 80s as well. And it's just brilliant. It's brilliant cinematography and stuff as well. But they really did a good job of encapsulating that 80s feel, you know. All the songs they brought in and all the clothing and hairstyles and the arcades, because that's when gaming's begun. That's when video games begun. 82, 83, I think it was. 81, 82, 83. 84, the arcades with well, the very first game was Space Invaders and Pong, wasn't it? Going into Pac-Man and all that stuff with Atari. Then Atari almost killed the industry, and then Nintendo came in a bit later. I think it was like 85 and Nintendo came in, something like that, wasn't it? And reinvigorated the industry, and here we are. Welcome to Dairy. I haven't seen that one. Any good? The whole witch hunt for early D&D, probably Bone Meal, yeah. I mean, I imagine D&D, I mean, D&D is obviously still popular today with a lot of people who are into that stuff. But back then, they didn't have computer games at home. They didn't have much TVs at home unless you were wealthy. And even then, it's nothing like we got today. You know, the sort of entertainment we've got at home now, they didn't have. They had to entertain themselves in different ways. So things like D&D would have been a kid's like way of entertaining themselves for a weekend, you know. Well, probably Bone Meal, yeah. Probably a lot of weird stuff as well, yeah. Any more events scheduled this season? I think there was one. I think there's like an Infernal Hordes Compass one next week, maybe. I don't know how fruitful that'll be. Let's go hand in these whispers. Oh, Polis. Kiss equals kids in Satan's service. Oh dear, how you doing, Polis? Oh, nice. I made him. This playlist is great. I'm liking this playlist. How's the grind going? Yeah, it's good, Diablo. Just chilling, farming. How you doing, Diablo? You good? After Christ Demon comes. I mean, I'm sure there were people back then that would have probably thought this about some of these bands, but they wouldn't have understood the genre because it was the new thing back then, wasn't it, to some degree? It still hasn't got a whisper. It must be on the next rotation. I tell you what, guys, let's quickly go smash these PvP ones down here, and hopefully there's not a boulder druid down here griefing on everyone like last night. Yeah, Diablo, I'm good. I'm good. Events a bit lackluster. Yeah, I mean, they're just repeat, but they give something for people to play into during the quieter times, don't they? I mean, it is now the quiet period of the season, Big Jez. You know, it won't be long now until we start getting the run up to the hype of Season 11. I've already seen some of the max roll people have started doing their build guides there because that website's been updated. I'm expecting MOBA to be updated in the very near future. So I will start doing all the Spiritborn builds for next season post PTR patch notes. And then I'll probably need to go through and update them all accordingly to make sure they're all up to date according to any major changes that happen. Is he not here? Oh, we gotta wait for him. Okay. I guess we could do the event in the meantime. Why not? Oh man, there was a boulder druid last night. He was proper griefing on everyone in the PvP zone. You can't do anything against him as a Spiritborn because your counter-attack doesn't work against it in the PvP zone. You just die. If I was on a Hydra druid, he would have got slapped, but because you could just burn him from a distance and he'll die regardless of whether he kills you or not. But when you're Spiritborn relies on counterattack for defense very heavily in this version of the game, so that just doesn't work because they've made it so it fundamentally doesn't work in a PvP zone. Then yeah, you just get slapped. Hey, never heard of you. How you doing? We're just doing the same as last night, Diablo, farming whispers, and then if there's no decent whispers to do, we'll go and do a horde in between or something. You come from an evangelic, I can't freaking say the word, can I? Evangelical family. Sorry if I savaged that word, we don't really say that over here. And the first time I wore an Iron Maiden shirt, my mum also converted to the Catholic Church just to exercise you. Oh, wow. I can't say I've ever experienced anything like that, but I can believe it. I've got to be honest. I mean, when I was very, very young, up to about the age of 5 or 6, we did go to church like every week. That was the done thing from the sort of like class that my family are from. But ever since I was a bit older, all the way till now, I don't know that many people who do go to church now. There are some. There's nothing wrong with it either. There are some people that do it, but it's not the done, given thing anymore here in the UK like it once would have been. I think if you're religious, you're religious, and if you're not, people just accept that now. And it's just how it is here. It's not as prominent as it was when I was really, really young, and probably before that. I mean, that'll vary from... The UK will be very different to other countries. That's just how it is here, at least where I live anyway. You're on a break, never heard of you. Nice. How's your day going? Your PC's looking sweet, dude. I saw you set up. It looks nice. Glad you got it all working. Yeah, happy it's back up. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, interesting with your metrics and stuff. I hadn't really found myself in a situation where I had to make that determination, I guess. But it does make sense what you've been finding. That's basically what the 9950 XD is. It's basically it's exactly the same for gaming as the 9800. It's just got all the extra cores in it for the multitasking. But as a pure gaming chip, if that's what you're doing with it, the 9800 wins. I can tell you now for PoE2, when it was purely for gaming, it absolutely blew my i7 out the water. Like, I know an i9's a lot better than i7, but the extra cores won't help you in PoE that much. It blew the i7 out the water for PoE2. It was night and day better, but that was dedicated to the gaming with very little multitasking going on in the background, so I never really had to... I never had the situation where I tested that, I suppose. Yeah. It's very, very fast for just pure gaming, yeah. And I guess that's why people brag about it, because that's what most people base it upon. I think Never Heard of You got, he updated his rig. I don't know if he reused some parts, but he updated his rig. He's got a 9800 XD, AMD, and a tasty new graphics. He's got tasty new hardware, yeah. How you doing, Damon? You good? It was a Saga failure. Yeah, I bet. I mean, to be honest, right, I could build my own PC and I know it would save me money, but I honestly just pay someone else to do it. So that if it goes wrong, you've got the warranty and it's like, yeah, you fix that. Pretty much. But I haven't had that problem, fortunately. But I just couldn't. I have enough stress with OBS and the streaming and the software side of things and other pieces of hardware trying to get all of that working, the camera and the stream decks and the audio and the mic, you know. I was like, no, the PCs can just be done by someone else. It's fine. You know. It's clean now. Nice. Right, okay, we got that done. Good times. Some cheeky whispers. Let's go and oops. You'd be better if you had a new rig too. Yeah, they're so expensive though. You know, even for something that's a modestly high-end PC, you're looking at really not. It's not cheap. I look back to when I was like a teenager and I built my first few computers because it was a lot cheaper back then. You could buy all your components off eBay where I was and buy. You know, it was a lot cheaper to do it back then. And I remember the first computer my dad built for me, and it was like less than £1,000 all in, including a monitor. Your graphics card costs that now. If you want a high-end one, NVIDIA anyway. Which, if you want anything AI, decent AI-based, really, the NVIDIA is the way to go. The AMDs will be fine for 95% of stuff. But if it's anything heavily riding into AI, NVIDIA does just win if you've got the high-end cards. It's one of the reasons AMD's just backed off in the high-end graphics card race. They've literally just backed out and said they're not doing it anymore. Because they obviously have just given up. They've worked out it's not worth their investment to try and compete there anymore. NVIDIA's just got too much. NVIDIA's technology is so advanced now, and they've got so much finance behind them. It's going to be really hard for them to compete there. All yours is working. Can stream some Division 2 for a bit. See if it's... All right, nice. Let me know how it goes. I think it's a little bit... The 5080 is just under 1,000. I can tell you. I can show you that. You might be able to find deals, but... NVIDIA. 5070 will be a bit less, right? NVIDIA GPU 50 series UK retailer. I don't know. Let's just find a random site that I know. Let's have a look on Amazon. I'm sure there's better places, but Amazon, I just want the graphics card. Yeah, 5080, £1,200. It depends which company. That's Gigabyte. If you go for this one here, for some reason that's cheaper. MSI 1200, so it's even over £1,000. 5080s. These have gone up recently though because of the sliding prices and RAM components being really hard to get. DDR7 is really expensive, so these have gone up a lot in the last couple of months. In the last month in particular, anything that's got GDDR7 in it is flying up in price because that's in short demand. It's in high demand and in short supply. So these have probably gone up like a few £100s recently. So yeah, they're really not cheap. Particularly right now. There is no competition. That's the problem. Yeah. NVIDIA's just blown everyone out of the water, haven't they? For better or worse. All right, we got the boss. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's TP on to... make sure I get the right name here. Yeah, it's TP on to PD Wellham. I thought it was. I was just double checking. Yeah, that's about the same as what I was just looking there, Oldman. But in your currency, I think yours is about 1.8. We're going to have to double check that as well. I can't remember how many New Zealand dollars it is to a pound right now. 2.32. It's actually cheaper where you are than what it is for me. Look. Yeah. Less than £1,000 where you are. That's actually cheaper for you than it is for me. Right here. If I was to get it on Amazon, you might find a cheaper place somewhere else. Yeah, 99. Yeah, you guys in the States always get the stuff cheaper than us in the UK because of import stuff, I guess. The 5070 Ti is more than good enough for most people. That is a much more cost-effective option than the 5080 if you're on a budget. For sure. 5070 prices. If you're going to get a 5070, you do want the Ti because it comes with more VRAM in it. It will be expensive here because of the same reason I just said about GDDR7 VRAM. Is there Amazon here? Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, £700-800. These have probably gone up a touch. They're not so egregious, but it's still expensive. The Ti comes with 16 gig of RAM rather than a VRAM rather than 12, which is a big difference if you're doing 2K to 4K gaming, I'd say. Yeah, 12 gig will be absolutely fine as long as you're not doing 4K gaming. Even if you're using DLSS. If you start going into the 4K region, 12 gig of VRAM will start to become a limitation. If you're doing 2K and below, you'll be fine in 99% of cases. Because the textures on... Every time you go up a factor, like 2K to 4K, your texture size actually goes up by a factor of 4 because of the way that textures memory is compressed. So like going from full HD to 4K, your texture size goes up 16 times. In resolution goes up in 4, but the actual texture storage goes up by 16 because each pixel it goes up by is 4 extra bytes. 4 extra times the bytes, yeah. So it becomes wildly more expensive memory-wise. Oh, Aussie's testing stuff with the new version of Torment Bot in preparation of Season 11. It's all looking very exciting, everybody. It's going to work on YouTube and everything. Aussie's doing some good stuff. Look at this guy go. He's flying. They go up to 3K, yeah. I reckon these are going to keep going up because of the shortage of GDDR7. It doesn't look like that's going to change anytime soon. $70 Ti with mild overclock beats most 80s. Yeah. I mean, it depends how you got what setup you've got. But yeah, I mean, if you overclock a 5070 Ti, it'll be totally fine. To be honest, I've got a 5080. It doesn't get hot at all. I don't really stress mine at all, really. I mean, I haven't got ray tracing on right now. I've turned frame gen off because it was causing crashes on D4 for some reason. But I'm rendering at 150 frames per second right now with everything on ultra except textures. The 16 gig of VRAM is still not enough for Diablo 4 for ultra textures to be completely seamless. It still has long load times. It's still, even with an unlimited cache size, it's not big enough. Someone worked out if you're running on a 4K, if you're running 2K or below, you'll be fine. But if you're running 4K like me on a monitor, that's 4K, you need up to 24 gigs. So you'd need a 5090 or 4090 or the AMD with 24 gig of VRAM to have enough VRAM to load all the textures in at all times. So you never have a period where you need to load anything in. It's very, very slow to load in 4K textures, no matter how fast your chip is. You notice it because it goes, the NVIDIA thing I don't have on right now, but in the top right, it goes to like minus kajillion on the ping, on the latency for the graphics card while it's loading the stuff synchronously. Yeah, and it causes the game to halt up at times, or the frame rate just absolutely tanks. It's weird. Prestige, first time chatter, welcome in, dudes. Where can I find chaos mobs? Do you mean the chaos portals that we're just doing here? You can find them in various different places. You can get them in the Helltide. If you've got nightmare dungeon keys, if you look along them, what you're looking for, there's one like this here. It's got the dungeon affix in blue, chaos rifts with the little leaf next to it. If you open one with that, it will always have chaos rifts in it. So these hands here, you'll get those there. And you also get chaos monsters in the infernal hordes as well. But to get the chaos rifts, you either get them in the Helltide and they spawn randomly. So you've got to try and get to them before other people, or in your own confined dungeon using the nightmare dungeons, as I say, with that chaos rifts affix. If you're going to go do them in the Helltide and you're not playing in a party, I would turn off crossplay. It won't fully get rid of other people, but it will reduce the amount of platforms that you're linking up in instances with, which means you should, in theory, have less people to compete with for those chaos rifts. That is a nice little tip for you. It won't fully solve the problem, but it does reduce it a little bit. I'm running DLSS, yeah. I'm running... So I've currently got HDR on, view distance far, performance quality mode, frame gens off, low latency enabled, super resolution DLSS on, yeah. I've turned it on performance. I prefer frame rate over... It's more good enough. And I've got everything capped except I've turned off ray tracing. If I had frame gen on, I can run ray tracing at max and I'll still be at 170 frames a second. If I had frame gen on 2 times. And I did have that for a while, but it started... I might try it again off stream again at some point. It started crashing the game. I don't know why. It was weird. No, you're good, Aussie. You're good. It looks nice, but it's completely unnecessary. So if it's going to cost me going down to like near to, if it even makes me go close to 60 frames a second, I think it was pushing me down to about 70 at times in really busy times. If it's going to push me anywhere near there, I'd rather just have it off. Yeah. The ultra textures with 4K look amazing. But like I say, if I turn them on, you would notice at times my game just ran when you're loading between areas. If it suddenly has to load some textures in that it had to boot out that aren't cached, your game will halt up for... Even if it's just for 1.5 seconds, your game holding up for 1.5 seconds to load stuff in, it feels bad. And if you get that frequently enough, it just makes the game feel bad. So I just turn it down to high. It solved the problem because you're not loading textures. You're not loading 4K textures anymore. Not like straight up 4K textures. They're like down res to 2K or something. And unstable, even on the 1440 it does it, yeah. It's too much memory. You need 24 gigs of VRAM, I think. It's because then it won't ever hit a point where it unloads your textures because you filled up your VRAM too much. Yeah, there's just too many textures in the game where you're loading in the whole world. The way it loads in, it's the way it loads stuff in, and direct data isn't fast enough on the NVIDIA GPUs to make it feel seamless, even with the speeds we've got right now. So yeah, fun times. It's not the end all be all though. Okay, we'll run this, yeah. Yeah, Prestige, I hope that helps, by the way. Let me know if that doesn't answer your question. The 5090s, oh, 5090s are crazy. I considered getting a 5090 and I was like, it's just not worth it. Yes, you get 60% more power on average over a 5080, give or take, right? Certain things will be slightly less, some will be slightly more, depends what it is. That's just how hardware works. And obviously what model you've got. But you pay like way more than 60% of the money. It's like 2.5 times or so, or two, you know, where I live. It's ridiculous. So your value per power is not great. The 5080, yes, is less value than the 5070 Ti, but it's nowhere near the loss of value that you get from the 5090 from the 5080 if you look at it. So yes, you get more power, but you're paying so much more money for it. Now, if you've got the money, then why not, I guess. But, you know, if it really is like, should I spend it or not? Because it's, you know, so I just wouldn't get 5090. Get a 5070 Ti or 5080, whichever you feel is more appropriate for you, and then just upgrade next series if you really want to, or wait 2 series and upgrade again, you know? You got to go get your laundry. No worries, Vegeta. Looks like we've got a spare spot, guys, if anyone wants to jump in. How can you find specific items like Chaos Unique Diablo? So you can't target farm these, unfortunately, unless you gamble them from the Obel vendor. And they are quite rare from the Obel vendor. But what you can do Infernal Hordes, which we'll do in a bit. The lower the waves you can do and get 666. As long as you're in Torment 3 or 4, you will always get at least 1 Chaos Unique from... you will always get at least 1 Chaos Unique from Bartok, as long as you choose him as the boss at the end. You need 666 for each person in the party needs that to be able to accept it. Right, let's run around to this. The other way is to... I can show you in a second. Once we've done this, you can go to the town where your quest board is. And you can farm up the seasonal... You can farm up the seasonal currency, the Infernal Warp. And then you can convert that into scrolls, which grants you the currency towards your infernal caches you get from that quest board once you've completed the quest board on your character. And once you can do those, I'll show you in a minute because it'll be easier for me to demonstrate. You can basically, I can even show you converting mine so you can see what I mean. But once you can get those infernal caches, if you go to your season rewards and you go to your ashes here, the middle one here, when this is maxed out, you will always get at least 1 Chaos Armor from those Infernal Caches. Now, you can't guarantee it'll be the one you want or in the slot you want, but you at least gives you another way of farming them. Target farming Chaos Uniques is just not really a thing in this season, and it's probably the single thing that makes it a bit grueling to do, I guess. I know it's worked out badly for some people because they still haven't got what they need in the right place, but... that is the best you've got, unfortunately. Hey, Rotblau, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. One more, and I'll give everyone some points. And everyone loves their points. Never Primal, how's it going, man? Yes. Sorry, links get also filtered. But yes, we were discussing about Adam Fletcher leaving earlier on. How you doing, Never Primal? You okay? You good? Yeah, it's a big blow to the community team that Adam Fletcher's leaving. He's been around a long time. You know, for better or worse, he's been around a long time, and he's obviously been a prominent face-fronting, like, sort of like figure for the game, to the community. And it'll be big shoes to fill. Be interesting to see who steps up, I guess. Can you get Chaos Armor that's under level 60? I don't think so, no. I don't think so.
I think you can only get it as level 60 plus. Don't hold me to that. I don't think I got any, and I don't think I've even bothered trying. I believe they're always ancestral, which means you can only get them as level 60 plus. You're good? Never primal? Nice. Well, 5090s are also hard to get hold of, yeah, of course. But honestly, it's not necessary. 5080 blows, or the 5070 Ti will blow just about everything out of the ballpark. It does. It's just, it's really, they're great cards. And you just turn frame gen on. Yes, it makes the clarity of the game slightly lower, but it's honestly on ×2. I wouldn't go any higher than 2x if you could avoid it, because it would start to fuzz the reality between true pixel rendering and AI a bit too much. But 2x is barely noticeable to most people as long as it's done half decently in the game. And it gives you crazy amounts of extra frames. It's madness. Yeah, thanks, Sarah Primal. Appreciate that, dudes. You too. Yeah, no worries. Never heard of you. Have a good time at work, man. Does turning off crossplay make a noticeable difference in the Helltide? You'll have to try it, Big Jez. It only makes a difference if you're getting matched up in... And you've got to imagine, right? When you're in town or when you go to an area on the map, so like one of these... You see like the area confinements. Each time you go in and out of one of those, it puts you into a server layer that area is in. It's like a server instance. And you won't have every player that's in that area in Europe in the same server instance. It will just be too much pressure on that machine. A server is a computer still. It might have a lot of resources, but it's still a computer. So there's a limit to how many people you can have sending traffic and requesting resources and stuff at any time. So they'll... every time you move between these, you'll get put in a new server layer. And those server layers are cross-platform. So you can have PlayStation, Xbox, PC all on there and such. If you turn off cross-platform, you'll only ever get put in server instances that are purely dedicated to your platform. PC, PlayStation, or Xbox. So it just limits how many... You'll still end up with potentially the same number of people. But if there just happens to be not that many people on your platform in that area at that given time, you won't get a full instance of people, which means you'll have slightly better odds of trying to get to those rifts before someone else gets them. That's just how it works. I've worked on stuff. I haven't worked on a system identical to that, but I've worked on server instance segregation before to manage like resources and stuff. Like so for F1 Clash, for example, we had simulations for the races. And when we did a race, we had it so that I think this is just a number I'm putting out of the hat. I can't actually remember what we landed on, but we basically limited each machine to running 100 races at any given time. That's 2 people per race maximum. So that's 200 people plus the actual simulation being calculated and everything else those people were doing, server traffic and stuff. That way you could, and then you just horizontally scaled machines. So 100 races per machine, and that's how you managed your resources. And you had auto scaling, so if you had more traffic, you had more machines allocated. If you had less traffic, it allocated less machines. You could always scale more resources, but scaling more resources on a machine tends to be more expensive than scaling more machines, because these server farms that Microsoft, Amazon, and all the others have got are enormous, right? They've got so many machines, so much resource available, you just pay accordingly. So it's, and servers are expensive. They are very expensive, especially if you don't manage them and code them properly. You're talking, I mean, Diablo will be on a cheaper rate than a lot because they're owned by Microsoft. They will almost certainly be running through Microsoft's server farm. I doubt they're managing their own servers in their own building. That would be crazy. So, you know, their bill will still be very high. You're probably in the tens to hundreds of thousands a month because of the sheer level of traffic they get. You know what I mean? It's... we were definitely exceeding tens of thousands of dollars where we were. It was mental. With level 60 stats by Mill, if you get the cash from the season board, you get level... Oh, you can get level 1 to 60 chaos. Okay. I stand corrected, Pure Fast. Apparently you can if you get them from the board. I never did myself. I don't think that I remember, but apparently you can. Oh, you got a level 25 level required and 800 eye level. Well, that's nice. Can you equip it? It made the leveling quite easy. That's a nice little leveling tip. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah. Good for you. Yeah, that'll make leveling very good if you got an 800 level 25. Damn. But what I was saying before, by the way, for farming Chaos Uniques. So I've got, you can see here, I've got 20,503 Infernal Warp. And what I can do, let's make sure I've got space to actually pick these up. I really don't have a lot. But what I can do, you can come here. Once you've completed this board, you can get these when you fill up 110,000. You get an Infernal Cache. But if you don't have any of those and you've got loads of Infernal Warp, you can come to Shein here in Yelesna, which is just down, and it's just to the southeast of Key Overshad, down here. And you can click on Xi'an, buy your Warp Scrolls. Just keep buying those, keep using those up. So I won't buy too many because I haven't got a lot of space. But you use those, and that will give you progression here. So like if I buy like another 6 of these or something, it'll probably give me another cache, right? Yeah, so it's giving you 6,000 a scroll, I think. So there you go, I just got another one. So now I've got 9. And you can just convert those. And then you buy these. So I can take all these, for example. And you can earn those just by doing content as well, like Chaos Rifts and stuff. And then if you've got, as I say, if you've got your ashes in the middle, maxed out this middle one to 100%, these will always give you at least 1. So I can just open all these now, and it'll give me a bunch of stuff. And I should get at least another 8, as long as I didn't just delete items. I should get a whole load of items here. Let's pick up my compasses. I might actually have to go salvage some stuff. What did I pick up? I doubt I got anything good, so I didn't even look. Godslayers, Pain Gorgers, Lockrans, Mother's Embrace, Sunbirds, Banished Lords, good. Well, we'll salvage all those. Don't need any of it. Actually, yeah, salvage all those. Pick up the rest. And that's another way. But as you can see, it's not like... it's not a given way to guarantee getting what you want. I actually ended up with more Infernal Warp there than I started with, because I salvaged all of those. Huh. Oh, I guess that's because a lot of those caches I didn't use the Infernal Warp to get. That makes sense, yeah. I was going to say, that'd be a bit broken if you could just keep getting them infinitely. Oh, right, we're going to go run this sentence. Nice, yeah. We're going to go run a tribute, guys. Head down to the... Does anyone want to jump in for a United Ascendants tribute, guys? Also, sorry, Clink, I'm a little bit fine on chat. Clink coming in with the 17 months. Clink, thank you so much. Give me a bean number, Clink. And Bloody One coming in with his year. 12 months. Nice. Bloody One, thank you. Also, give me a bean number. You started a hype train, you two sexy, sexy people. Thank you so much. Trapmaster, how you doing? Give me some bean numbers, guys. You got 2 Chaos Lockran. I think it depends on the level of your character when you open the cache. It probably does, yeah. I just never tried, I guess. I really appreciate that support, guys. Thank you so much. And for the hype train, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm good, Trapmaster. I'm good. All good. Number 3, Bloody One. Clink, do you want to give me a bean number? I'll do it after we run this Ascendance quickly. Man, I haven't heard this song in ages. Love this track. Give me a number 4. It might be the last one in this box, you know. Running out of number 4s again. It actually is. It's my last number 4. It's like my last Rolo, but it's my last Wasabi Bean, Clink. Should feel special. Does someone want to join? We've got a United... This is the Mythic Tribute we're running. We've got 1 spot. First come, first serve. You need to give a bean number 2, do you, Frogster? Do now. I only do the beans for actual paid subs and gifted subs, though. That's been the case for a long time. 5 gifteds. I don't do it for every gifted sub anymore. I did that when you've probably been around long enough to see me do it for every gifted sub back in the past, Frogster. Then that got abused, and I basically gave myself borderline diabetes for doing so many jelly beans in one stream. So, yeah. I have to somewhat try and limit how many I ingest every stream, otherwise it gets a bit crazy on my insides. Yeah, join up, Big Jez. I'll let you have a cheeky bean, though. You've been around a long time. You supported me a long time. Give me a bean number. Go on, let's do it. I'm feeling nice. We'll do it once we run this tribute quickly. And since there's a hype train going on, you never know. Someone might decide they want my bean train to be longer. Not that I ever expect that, but it wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, give us a number between 1 and 7. Number 7. I suppose I shouldn't have asked, should I? Right, let's see what we got. I will have to get another pot of these out because most of the beans in here now are the toothpaste ones, which are fine. They're not really that bad, though, to be honest. Out of all the ones, they're the best one. There we go. All right, I'll add that there. And then we're just waiting for Big Jez. You got your Ashes at the Stars today. 30 quality now to get your perfect tiger. Damn, nice. I can vote from here? Oh, right. I see what you're saying, Demars. Yeah, okay. Here he comes. Nice. Yeah, we've been waiting for the tribute ascendant, the Undercities to go as a whisper, so that when we run this, you get your double win at the same time. 8 divine. Yeah, divines are more valuable in PoE 1 over PoE 2, aren't they? I think, if I remember rightly, they're rarer. But you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong there. Also, Ubellion, how you doing, dude? I did see you come in. How you doing, man? Right, let's just make sure everyone's... We need to make sure everyone's here. Because if you don't join with us, you won't be able to get your rewards at the end, I don't think. Okay. All right, feel free to start it then. Yeah, who's your tatty? A what tatty too? Indeed. I'll go up and find some time ones and just annihilate those. You guys focus on the little totem things. Just give ourselves plenty of time so we're not even worried. Nice, alright. To the exit. Let's go. You've actually been grinding out a Necro. Nice, you got to 95. What build did you decide to play? You're probably going to be pretty happy next season, Ubellion. Necros sounded like they were doing pretty well on the PTR, even without the pick scaling changes that are coming, which apparently is giving basically every build 5 to 10 extra pit levels. And apparently that triple golem build's pretty fun as well. I didn't try it myself because I didn't have time. I did purely Spiritborn on the PTR. That's all I had time for. But apparently the triple golem builds were super fun. And they managed to get a bunch of builds to the 100 pit plus range before that pit scaling change and any other changes that may or may not be coming. I think blood builds were still suffering a bit, but I did see a lot of feedback around the blood builds. So we might see some love there. We'll see. We'll have to see. And so I'm just going by what I've seen the experts of Necromancer saying, the feedback that I was privy to seeing. You're going Necro for start of season 11. Nice. I think a lot of people will play that golem build. It's a brand new build that actually is going to be decent. It looks really fun. Yeah, yeah. It looks super fun. Let's go straight for the exit here now. You didn't get a chance to do the PTR. Yeah, I know. I saw the general, like, hit range of Necros were pretty decent. Probably a little bit higher than what I did on the Spiritborn overall, I'd say. So I think they'll be doing just fine. And that's before any changes that might... I don't think there was anything on Necro that was straight up abusing damage either. So they're more likely to just get nice additions or maybe even buffs in. And hopefully blood builds will get some buffs. Yeah. Right, we got a world boss in 56 minutes. I didn't get a mythic on that, which is sad, but never mind. Did anyone else get a mythic since it was an ascendant? I got absolutely nada, but that's okay. No, never mind. Big rips. Ah, big rips for all of us. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we just run a horde now. There's not really any other whispers worth running right this second. There is a Legion in 6 minutes, I suppose, but I don't know what we'd run in between. Unless you've got a Nightmare Dungeon key. If you've got a Nightmare Dungeon key, run it. Let's Whisper as well. I don't have any. Yeah, same, Ubellion. I hope so. I really like the Bloodlance build. But it is sort of fallen behind to a point where it's like, it's really actually quite decent for leveling. It's quite a fun build to level with, especially once you get a couple of pieces to make it. You only need like one aspect and off you go. It levels pretty well. It's quite tanky. At least it was in the current version of the game. But in the end game, it just doesn't have means to scale properly. It's so focused on overpowering, but you can only do it so much. And then it's like absolute wet noodle in between. Yeah, exactly, Ubellion. I mean, every class has got things that are suffering in some form or another, though, right? So it's a difficult balancing act trying to get everything in a really good state all the time without breaking something else. Yeah, you can change Big Jez, no problem. Blood is always really tanky, yeah. The OP nerf, yeah, the OP nerf really hurt them all, yeah, exactly. So they never really got anything particularly to counteract that. They didn't need a straight replacement because obviously they were a bit overtuned when that overpower health scaling was there. But they never really got anything, so they lost so much power that they just fell miles behind and were no longer competitive. I use the word competitive because, to be honest, most of them are still viable. They're just not competitive compared to the other builds. So to a lot of people, they won't feel viable. Because that's how people judge their builds. Like, is it one of the best builds? If not, I'm not interested. Or is it a very good build, destroying everything? If it's not, I'm not interested in playing it. Yeah, exactly. Almost every build can be made viable. Just some might take a bit more effort to get to that point. That was nice and quick. Good. Let's go hammer whisper in. Two only weapons. Oh, I did get a mythic. I lied. I got an air petition. I didn't even realize. Nice. Yes. Streamer luck. I lied. I didn't even notice. What a noob. Yeah. It's a spark for me. It rolled a movement speed, so we're definitely sparking that bad boy. BRB, no worries. I think Big Jez is changing onto his Spiritborn. I swear I didn't see one drop when I was picking stuff up, but I guess I ninja looted incredibly fast. So that serves me right, doesn't it? Oh, I've got to do the beans. Yes. Bloody one has reminded me. Okay. Good reminding, Bloody one. Thank you. All right, let's move over here a second. I'll do these quickly. All right, for anyone that's new here and has no idea what's going on, anyone that is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean and Bloody one here and Clink. And we threw a freebie in for Frogster. So I've got 3 beans. I'm going to start with number 3 here. This is bubblegum or blue cheese. So thank you very much. I can't remember exactly who chose what, so we'll just go through them in order. Thank you so much. Let's see what this is. Oh, God, that's sour. That is bubblegum, but that is sour. I win. 1 for me. I'm not looking forward to the next one, to be honest. I think this is meant to be rotten egg or buttered popcorn. I guess we'll find out. Thank you so much, whoever. I think this was you, Frogster, right? You chose number 7. Someone chose number 7. Thank you, whoever that was. That is definitely not rotten egg. That doesn't taste bad. So I got another good one. Nice. Stream of luck. Legion. Okay. If you're over there, I'll TP on you. Okay, and the final one, which I believe was Clink's choice. Apple or wasabi. The very last one of the box. Fan favourite. Let's see what we got. I don't think the stream of luck can continue, right? No. Definitely wasabi. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, wow, that's strong. Oh, God, can't even speak. Oh, God. Oh, that's definitely wasabi. Oh, my eyes. Darts. I can't see. I'm blinded. My eyes are watery. Oh, the back of my throat. My tonsils are on fire. Oh. Oh, well. I suppose I asked for that, didn't I? All that stream of luck. Thank you, though, everybody. I appreciate your support. That is awesome. Oh, that was a really, really, really strong wasabi bean. It's still making my eyes water now. Oh, man. My mouth's on fire. Jinx myself, yeah. Can't see properly. Khan, Drink City Streamer. I hope you're entertained. I'm still... Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, well, good. Cheers, everybody. That was the last wasabi bean until I get another box of those things. You guys get through those wasabi beans at some stupid rate. I might have to change the system at some point. Because we go through number 4s too quickly. Right, I made it to the Legion in the background. Nice. Oh, my eyes are still watering a bit. Bloody hell. Oh, good. Dude, still, they're watering. I'm trying to see what I'm doing. I keep getting water in the corner of my eyes. Oh. God. Oh. Oh, why did I do this to myself? You went Nando's today and had the extra hot seasoning. It was more vinegary than hot. The thing about the hot sauces at Nando's is medium's pretty hot. And then hot and extra hot are hotter, but not that much hotter. And then you go for their... In London, they've got even hotter sauces. They come in tiny little vials. Those are hot. Like, those are really hot. But the extra hot and the hot aren't a million miles worse, in most cases, than the medium sauce. At least that's what I found. I tend to just go for medium, because it's got a good... It's normally just pretty balanced. It gives you a good kick of heat, but it's not like... just heat for the sake of it, I suppose. I do like a good Nando's. Oh, man, my eye... Honestly, my eye's still watering. A little bit. Oh, dear. Right, what we got? I have 0 of these. Hey, Joe. How you doing, man? How you doing? Let's get rid of the ones I don't need. That's a good point, actually. How many sparks am I sitting on this season? 8. Okay, I don't actually have that many. I do have a few mythics sat in my chest that I don't really need, to be fair, but... yeah, I've not actually dropped that many mythics myself. I haven't crafted any this season, I don't think. I've given most of my spare runes away. Like the usual. You're still grinding hardcore Necro and Druid. How are those going? You winning? Question mark. You need to run some errands. No worries, Oldman. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with the errands. Yeah, of course, Prestige. No worries. Completed your season task. Nice. Which one was it you completed? Because there's quite a few season... There's quite a few season tasks to complete this in your season journey, right? You've lost 3 Necros and 1 Druid Paragon 275. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully you're winning on your new ones. But yeah, always welcome, Prestige. Always happy to help where I can. Chapter 3. Okay, nice. So you've still got a bunch of chapters to do, but you'll get through them. If you need a hand with any of those, just let us know. Some of them get tricky towards the end, but we can help you with them. Unknown Killer was busy with me. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the nature of hardcore, though, right? You win some, you lose some, and then you try not to make the same mistakes again, which, whatever... The trick with hardcore is not to try not to overextend, I suppose. And if you feel bad about something, if you get a bad feeling about something, just leave. Come back when you feel better about it. I literally just explained this a minute ago, Prestige. So for Chaos Armors, you've got 2 routes to get them, really. Infernal Hordes, farm those in T3 or T4, Torment 3 or Torment 4. As long as you get 666 ether, you can choose to fight Bartok at the end of your run. And he will always drop at least 1 Chaos Armor as long as you're in Torment 3 or Torment 4. Sometimes you'll get more if you're lucky. Guys, Griggles a whisper. The other route is taking your seasonal rep, Infernal Warp. Go to your seasonal quest board in Yesla, down here. In Yelesna. southeast of Kyovashad. And you can go to the person, as long as you've completed your seasonal board, you've got all the rewards, and you start unlocking the infernal caches. Oh, Endo's just broken my chain of thought. How's it going, Endo? Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, they've started it. Oh, I survived. Nice. Just tanked the boss where I wasn't even paying attention. So, yes, what I was saying was if you go to your lesson and you've completed your seasonal board, the person standing next to it, you can convert your currency into scrolls. You use those scrolls, it works you towards the infernal caches you get from the seasonal board. Once you've completed all the chests, you get infinite caches which you work towards. And when you open those, as long as you've got this middle infernal ashes maxed out to 100%, you will always get 1 chaos armor from this. Or more from those boxes. That is the only other way to really systematically farm them, but you can't target farm any specific chaos armor in any specific slot. So that's just the only other way is to gamble your obels in high torment levels on chest, pants, boots, and hope that you roll chaos armor, which is very rare. But if you do, that's the only way to target farm a slot. Let me show you. Do you know what? The board's a lot easier if I just show you. I don't have to say 12 sentences to explain something that I can just show you, to be honest. Let me just go there again. I just explained this 2 minutes ago. Here we go. Right, we go to your Lesnar. You will have the board. It's part of the seasonal journey. No, you're good. You're good, Prestige. I just wish it was easier to explain. So this board here, right? You need to have completed it. If you haven't completed it, you can't do this. But you need to finish this. Once all these are done, you start getting infinite rewards here. These boxes here, right? Which when you get to 110,000, you'll get one of these. And what you can do is with your seasonal rep, you can buy these scrolls here. And you can use those scrolls. So I can keep buying these. I can't buy many at a time because I've got a lot of space in my inventory. But I keep buying these. And eventually, you get 6,000 per one. Oh, don't sell them. There you go. And that gives me a chest, right? And you can just keep converting. So now I can take that chest. And as long as you've got this in your seasonal ashes maxed out, the middle one, Urn of Chaos Armor. When you open that box, you will always get at least 1 Chaos Armor. There you go, 1. And yeah, that's it's Mother's Embrace. It's rubbish. I'm going to salvage it. But that's a way you can get them. Otherwise, you're doing Infernal Hordes. Or you gamble obels and pray to RNGs, I suppose. Oh, ads. I'm really not explaining that again. Oh, God. Oh, for God's sake. Right, what's next? Has anyone got any Nightmare Dungeons? Pretty much, that's the short version, but most people won't just understand that, Big Jez. It's not the most easy thing to explain if people don't, if people haven't done it in previous seasons before. I'll try and shorten it down this time because I've just done it 3 times. All right, okay, I think everyone's back. Okay, step 1. Complete this board. You will have the board, but you need to complete all these. Right? I know, obnoxious. Step 2. Go to your season ashes in your journey. Season blessings. And max out Urn of Chaos Armor. You need that at 100%. Step 3. Get lots of currency. Infernal Warp. Your seasonal currency. Step 4, buy these scrolls. Step 5, go back to your board, and once you've... Those scrolls give you 6,000 of this progress each. So once you've got 110,000, you can keep converting your currency to scrolls, keep converting it to this currency. You get these chests, take your Infernal Cash, open that, and that will give you at least 1 Chaos Armor. But it won't give you... It won't give you a Chaos Armor in that particular slot. In any specific slot or any specific Chaos Armor. So it's just true RNG. The only way to even remotely target farm them is to gamble obels at the vendor, but you need to do that in Torment 3, preferably Torment 4. you can gamble for pants and hope that you get a Chaos Armor. They're very rare, but you can. Then at least you know you're getting one in the pants slot. Then you just pray that it rolls the one you want, which makes it even more infinitely more difficult to get. But it is a way of doing it. You can't click the board. You should be able to. Have you started your season journey? You must have started your season journey. You need to do the season journey quest line. If you haven't done the quest line, the board won't unlock. So yeah, make sure you do the quest line, but the actual season quest line. You need to do that. Finish that. You need to finish that board before you can do that. Are you playing in seasonal or are you playing eternal? If you're playing eternal, then that won't apply. Actually, no, you must be playing seasonal. You won't get Chaos Armors otherwise. So yeah, you can. You just need to do the season quest line, I think. Hey, Top Vice Cameron coming in with 1 year. Top Vice Cameron, thanks, man. How you doing, dude? Give me a B number between 1 and 7. Yes, a year flies. Holy cow, that's gone quick. Yeah, that'll be why Prestige. Once you finish that quest line, the board will be there. And you don't have to go that far in the quest line to unlock the board, but you might need to finish the quest line to finish the board. No, it's okay. It's easy to... This is what I was trying to say. It's much easier to show you because if you've not done it in a previous season, it's not immediately obvious. I think for all of us, we've done... It's a similar system in previous seasons. So we've done it so many times, it's like second nature to us. So it seems really easy and obvious. But to anyone that hasn't done it before or hasn't done it many times or isn't that familiar with it, it won't be immediately obvious. So I'll try and make it as clear as possible. But yeah. There you go. Thanks, Obnoxious. That helps. That's actually really useful. Hopefully that encapsulates all of it, because then I can just point them to that. Yeah, no, that really helps, actually. Thank you. Vegeta's back. Nice. Welcome back. No beans from the Swedish jury. Hey, what a legend. I really appreciate you. I hope you've been keeping well, Top Nice. Have you managed to play much this season, or are you waiting for next season? Hey, Prestige Gaming coming in with the follow. Appreciate you, man. That actually gets everyone more points in the channel as well, so you'll be popular. Let's give everyone some cheeky points here. Everyone loves their points. Whoever comes top at this leaderboard at the end of the month will win a D4 Premium Battle Pass, so it's all to play for. It's still possible for anyone to win. Level 250. Okay, so you have played a bunch. Nice. How did you find it? How have you found the season, Top Nice? Yeah, guessing Chaos Armors and guessing the one you want. I'm still rocking a 0 GA Hesher Kasungi because although this it was the bugged version, but although this is bugged, it's the best one I've had. I've only got 1 GA gear. I cannot for the life of me get a 2 GA or better on these that's better than what I've got. It's Hyru with the 5 gifted as well. Lexbeard, Cobb V2, MY10458, and F for Victor, and Nick and Lie. Please thank Hyru for the kind gift sub and give this legend an absolute high five. Thank you so much, Hyru. Give me a B number. Tasty Chickens with the follow as well. Welcome in, Tasty Chickens. Welcome in. Did I see your question in game? Sorry, I did not. Let's have a look. I have 177% in fire resistance. Why do I die with Grigor's fire plates? It's lightning damage. It's not fire. That's why. And it hits very hard. If I stand in those, I die as well. But it's lightning damage, not fire. It's red, but it's not fire damage, yeah. And 177% fire resistance won't really make any difference anyway. You can only you get a maximum. You cap out at like, look at my resistances are trash without things on, but they cap out at if you've got 177, they'll be capped in T4, right? Minus 100 at T4. But yeah, it's lightning damage, not fire. Number 7 from Hyru. Yeah, welcome in, Tasty Chickens. I hope you're well. Okay. Let me find a number 7 that isn't. That is not a toothpaste one. It's going to be very hard for me to get to it. I can see there's one in there. There's 2, actually. There we go. Got it. Liver and onions. Nice. Well, liver and onions or cappuccino, whichever one it rolls. Right, let me just see what these guys want to do next. So I'm not holding them up too much. Well, boss, it's not... I guess we can go... Oh, it's a Legion in 6 minutes. Nice. I'll just move over here 2 seconds. Hi, Ruth. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really, really, really appreciate that support. You're awesome. Here is cappuccino or liver and onions. I can tell you now, if I get liver and onions, that's all I'm going to taste until I brush my teeth. So, let's see if it's yay or nay for me. It's a definite nay for me. That is definitely liver and onions. Big L. Big W for you. Big L for me. It's not that bad, actually. It's just so strong, and it lingers in your mouth for such a long time. I can't even chew on it. The L is for liver, yeah. It's certainly not the worst tasting bean I've ever had. That's a sentence and a half, isn't it? Oh, man, it makes Monster taste rancid. Imagine drinking Monster energy drink with onion thrown in it. Great. Wonderful. Have a toothpaste one to clean it out. I mean, I could do in a bit. I've got about 20 of them in here. We'll never use them. I might just do that anyway, yeah. It's either berry blue or toothpaste. They're like the best ones in the pot for me. Hey, Blaze, how's it going? Does anyone have any Nightmare Dungeons with whispers on them? Oh, man, it's such a strong, savoury taste in your mouth. And it doesn't go away very quickly at all. Oh, we could actually go run the Maiden. We could go run the Blood Maiden quick. Yeah, let's go do that. Quick, easy 5 whispers. Easy claps. Oh, that is potently strong. So completing the board is just doing Chaos Wars. Just generally playing the game. But yeah, if you're getting that progress is how you complete it. So doing Chaos Rifts will be one of the quick ways of doing it. So go slap a load of Chaos Rifts, Nightmare Dungeons or Hell Tides with the Chaos... Like these things here. Just slap a load of these. These will give you loads of... to be honest, Hell Tides, if you can fly through Hell Tides quickly, you'll do it very quickly. I would have thought. Yeah, some of them come with specifically progress towards it. There's one over here. I don't know what that would be. But like you can... Yeah, you pick these up. Like, yeah, okay, that's accuracy. But anyway, these all generally level up pretty fast. You'll probably do your board pretty quick with this. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Oh, Chaos Armor Rift. Nice. TP on me, everybody. It's a Chaos Armor Rift. Right on me. Don't open it. Don't open it. Okay, yeah. Don't open it until everyone's here. Yeah, don't open it until everyone's here. Because otherwise they'll miss out on it. So you can get Chaos Armors from these, but you can't really farm them as such. They're actually pretty rare. You don't often see these just randomly spawn. Waiting for everyone to TP on us. There we go. So everyone, because if they're not in the area, they won't get the Chaos Armor. Are we all here? There's 3 of us. The other one's loading in. 4. All right, cool. All right, now we can do it. So we'll get a Chaos Armor from this, which is nice. There you go. Got gloves. Nice, nice, nice. Mother's Embrace. Great. Good. Thanks, game. All right, let's get this wench down. You got a Fist of Fate. Nice. You really want to do it in Torment 3 and above, because then it gives you way better odds. And like in Hordes, you don't get guaranteed Chaos Armors from Bartok unless you're in Torment 3 and above. I found this myself. And you ideally want to open those caches in as high a torment as you can as well. But you need to max out your ashes, as I say, that middle section. If you do not have that maxed out, you will not get a guaranteed chaos unique from the infernal caches. All right, Big Jess, no worries. Hey, Charmed Chaos is in the house. How's it going, Charmed? You got that maxed. Okay, good. That's a good start. All I can taste is liver and onions right now. Fantastic. All right, nice. That should be those whispers done. I'll go hand in my whispers, and then I guess we can head to the Legion. Hey, Womatus, welcome in, dudes. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Guess who's doing trillions on hardcore? Oh, I wonder who. Would that be a wild Zachary in his wild habitat? Blasting demons in hell? A natural habitat is what I meant to say, not wild, but never mind. Close enough. I wasn't going to attempt to do that in an Aussie accent because I would just savage it and then all you Aussies would unfollow and hate me forever. Is there a hardcore tournament going on? Is there? I didn't know there was a tournament going on. Yeah, I imagine the Legion. Yeah, okay. Legion! We need to be quick, actually. It's already started. And that's quite a fast one, so if we're not quick, we won't get there. We've been hearing Yanks butcher the accent for years. Don't be worried. I'm always better at doing accents when I'm not put on the spot, to be honest. I know I did. I know I did. Just waking up and getting espresso in me. Nice. Get a kick of caffeine in you. Get you started for the... Well, I suppose it's your evening, isn't it, Charms? Or was it early afternoon? I can't remember which time zone you're in, to be fair. There's a lot of you American-based people over that neck of the woods anyway. And you've got so many different time zones in your countries. Yeah, I don't know what tournament we're on about here. Yeah, okay, there is. I mean, he might as well have a tournament. Zach's blasting for 300 and hardcore. He's competing against himself. So he'll always win. GMT -7. I thought you were nearer the West Coast. You're not quite on the West Coast. No daylight savings or anything. I'm a third shifter, night owl from wait. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you know I'm a night owl, Charm Chaos. You've been around this channel for a fairly long time now. You know I've always been a nighttime degenerate in my time zone. I mean, we're on GMT now because daylight savings gone. Yeah, so it's afternoon for you. It did strike me that it might be your afternoon. I do remember you being vaguely you being more towards the left, the west side of the state's end. Nice. Okay, what we got? How long until this world? Oh, pit just turned Whisper. Nice. Okay, we'll go run a quick pit. Go smash for 100 super fast. This has been a really, really good playlist so far. I've been enjoying this one. Not to say that any of my playlists are normally bad, but it's nice to throw a lot of songs that do normally come with my playlist, but a few different ones as well. There are definitely a lot of different ones in this playlist to what we normally get, because it's a wider spread. Oh, there's some absolute bangers coming up. I'm not going to look. I want it to be a surprise for myself. There's some bangers coming up. Hey, Crazy Monkey, how's it going, dude? There's a couple of absolute tunes coming up. Yes. Yeah, whenever these guys are ready, we'll just smash through a quick pit 100. It's going pretty good. Heading home to go grocery shopping. Nice. Gotta get them groceries. You just pulled a Doombringer from Obels. Nice! Zach has got all the luck on his side today. Look at this guy. Pulling mythics from Obels in hardcore. Yeah, exactly. Wow, GG's. Where's mine? You love this song. I mean, it's just an old-time banger, isn't it? It's a classic. I like Guns N' Roses a lot. I can't exactly say I'm like an absolute mega fan. I know people in RL that have seen them over 20 times. You know, that makes you a pretty strong fan. But most people would be lying if they said they didn't like some of their songs. You know, they're just glorified bangers, aren't they? Certified bangers. I mean, I know someone who's seen Iron Maiden 140 times or more, legit. He's flown all over the world to see them. He goes to just about every show. He is the biggest fan I know of any band. And money's not necessarily an issue for him because he's in a very, very strong job and he's single, so he just does what he likes. But yeah, he has seen Iron Maiden. He's 50, he might be 50 now, 51, someone I worked with. Like, he's seen Iron Maiden more times than I know anyone that's seen any band. That's crazy. Spray! How's it going, dude? Drinks in his stream. How's it going, man? There are people out there that are that into a band that they will do that because they just enjoy that. If that's what they like doing, why not? You got to live life, haven't you? I mean, obviously, 140 plus times is ridiculous. 3 GA gloves? Do you know what? Any other season, those would have been pretty good. Dex attack speed, you just roll the lightning resistance off. Imagine if that had rolled Rake as well. Or something. It's probably not useful this season, really, to be honest. Oh, we did get some GA Rake gloves. Nice. Happy days. And core skill gloves. Happy days. I got some good gloves from that. GA core skills, GA Rake. And a double GA with Dex attack speed. Happy days. Does anyone need any of those? Because I'm not going to use them. GA core skills with Dex and max life, so you can roll this as you like. GA Rake with max life shadow res, so I guess you roll shadow res, so whatever you want. And Dex attack speed lightning res, you roll lightning res, so whatever you want there, I guess. So that one might actually be the least useful. If anyone needs any of those, let me know, because I'm just going to dump them in my box for now. I probably won't use them. I've actually got a GA Quill Volley attack speed lucky hit charts pair of gloves here and a GA Rake with attack speed here. I've got some really nice items. It's just the Chaos items completely overshadowed them, I suppose, right? Just coming in and saying goodnight. No worries, dudes. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, we're just chilling, playing together, having a good time, farming. It's enjoyable when you can just do different things in the game and you're just having fun with people. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't need a goal. I can just play with people and have a good time. And maybe we'll drop some golden items, which I can help some people with or something, you know? Let's have a quick look at the Whisper situation here. It's pretty dry. And the boss is in. We could probably run a horde here if it's an 8-wave. 3 GA Crown of Lucian. Damn, keep that. That's nice. There are builds that use that. A 3 GA Crown of Lucian and you got the cooldown. GG's. Yeah, that's a nice one, Big Jez. You actually got a good Chaos Armor there. GG's. There are builds that use that. I know that... well, Raven Druid must be using that to get to 275 to overpower. I know that the Ball Lightning build in Sork would use that as well, I imagine. Again, to get to the overpower breakpoint. Let's just wait for everyone to get here. Better than the standard Mother's Embrace. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, let's just give Dimars let's give Dimars a second to come and join up. Or Endurance Faith, yeah. You'll typically only get Endurance Faith if you're dropping them from hordes, I think. You might get them outside, but that's where you'll typically get those. I know, right, Charmed. So many Mother's Embrace and Endurance Faiths. I'm starting to believe that that's all we can drop. Right, let's do this. More than Mothers. Well, if you farmed a lot of Infernal Hordes, that makes sense, yeah. It's nice to see someone actually getting a good one, though. That is actually a really good Chaos Armor he just got. So I'm really pleased for him. You could actually make really good use of that one. The best one I've dropped is a 3 GA Midday Hunt Ring, which you could theoretically use, but I think that item will be better next season, especially if they uncap all of the resource cap stuff on Spiritborn, because maybe Melted Heart would end up being really good there with the Midday Hunt. You'll be able to get above 500 resource scaling on the damage, and if that's the case, that will actually make it very strong, which I wasn't able to do in the PTR, so it didn't end up being the best in slot. But it may well be achievable in the PTR. We'll have to see. In Season 11, not PTR, sorry. With the changes that are coming. I mean, honestly, we just go for Chaos Wave. Dimars, that will still kill you. It's ridiculous. It does a lot of damage. Just don't stand in it. It kills me, and I've got max lightning normally when I'm playing. And I'm rocking like 26,000 life, which is pretty high, to be honest. For a Spiritborn it is, anyway. Yeah, it's not designed for you to be able to stand in that stuff. There'll be very few builds that can just do that without even worrying about it, if any at all. Maybe next season people will be able to, because you probably can build tanky enough with enough life regen and stuff. I'll be interested to see if they jack up the life regen numbers on armor. They might do, to make life regen more attractive to take. You definitely need some forms of life sustain next season. Effective HP is more important than just straight up defense, in a way. You need defense as well, but having life sustain, which count like life on hit and life regen and things like this, will be useful next season, especially during the leveling phases, to help keep you alive. Right, so what we got? Yeah, Exalted Hordes all day long. You're going to try dodge and life on hit next season. I think we need the post-PTR patch notes to see what they're going to do. But yeah, I mean, life on hit will be used in a lot of builds, especially where you get 4 affixes on your legendary items now. You will probably roll on a lot of builds at least 1 roll of life on hit to get that form of life sustain in your build, especially on Spiritborn. I think I had on basically every Spiritborn build at least 1 form of life on hit. You got 17k life, so still pretty good. Honestly, those lightning patches are not really designed to stand in, though. You just learn the rotation of them, you can avoid them. They changed it a few seasons ago. You could just stand on the edge and avoid them, but they changed it so you can't do that anymore. Which I always forget, because I've not really done him that many times since then. So I always forget, die to it. I'm like, ah, yes, I forgot they changed that. Yes, Ether Lords, let's go. Thorns plus life on hit will be fun. Yes, it will, yep. I'm hoping for some Thorns buffs, and we actually found out that the Gorilla Primary Hall was actually underperforming compared to what it should be. At least that's what he seemed to, that was what the findings showed. It was like 50% of what it should be in T4, while the Eagle Primary was overperforming. Which would explain why the Gorilla Thorns damage on that Primary Hall never ever competed with anything, because it was just underperforming massively. And also, the Paragon board for Thorns was kind of left untouched compared to the rest. So it was only at 35% damage, not 60 compared to the rest. So we're hoping that that was reported. We're hoping the Thorn stuff will get brought up a little, like pure Thorns. So the Thorns Paragon Legendary get brought in line with the others. And hopefully the Gorilla Primary will get fixed. It'll make that more attractive as a Thorns. So going pure Thorns will actually be, rather than not taking that, would be an attractive option. I guess we'll see. No, don't take the top one. I would take this, honestly. Faster events is just good all around. I mean, look, one of the builds I will likely play next season is Payback Thorns. That was actually really, really fun to play on the PTR, and it was quite strong as well. And it was pretty competitive with Crushing Hands, from what I could tell. And if it gets any amount of decent Thorns buffs in the PTR change notes, then that's likely to be the build I'll end up going into. Thorns Rocksplitter into Thorns Payback, probably. I mean, Thorns Rocksplitter was also quite decent. I did a pit 90 on the PTR with a very, very good Zepazontek. But that did do a pit 90. It was competitive with a lot of the core skill builds, believe it or not. It was okay with the Zantech for crit and overpower. So again, if Thorns stuff gets any buffs, that's a pure Thorns Gorillaborn is probably what I'm going to level on. And it might end up being, I might do something Thorns based in the end game, but I need to see what the final patch notes are going to be first. I mean, Evade was by and far the strongest Spiritborn builds on the PTR, but it was getting a lot of damage it shouldn't have been. The Eagle Primary was getting 4 times the damage from Loyalty's Mantle rather than 2. And then when the Wushanuk Pa was put on, it was also multiplying that twice. It was basically applying Wushanuk Pa twice. When the Loyalty's Mantle was applied, it was basically doing Loyalty's Mantle times Loyalty's Mantle, and then it was making Wushanuk Pa times Wushanuk Pa. So you were getting Wushanuk Pa squared loyalty's mantle squared and then multiplying those together. So you end up getting really high damage. It's only on the Eagle primary because they changed it in Season 11, so it scales the Storm Feather damage, which it didn't do that before. It only scaled the movement speed. So the chances are that might actually have been bugged for a long time, but where it was only capping your movement speed before, and that was limited to 200%, you would have never have noticed how drastic that was bugged, if that was the case. Whilst now that it's got an infinite scaler on the damage with no cap, it was very noticeable. And Evade, I was really surprised when I saw Evade was so strong on the PTR. I was like, hang on a second. Evade was never the top pit pusher before. I know that they've made some changes here, but why is that suddenly so much stronger than everything else? And I was like, hang on a minute, this is weird. And then when we figured that out, we were like, okay, it is actually bugged. So they may or may not fix that. We'll have to see. If they fix that, Evade will still be a very viable endgame build. It just won't be by and far the strongest thing. Hey, Womatus, how's it going? You're playing Crushing Hands now. Most fun I've had in a long time. It's really good. Crushing Hands was one of the stronger builds for Spiritborn on the PTR. I'm the Spiritborn Mobilitics class lead, and I tested 15 builds or so. I don't know. I tested most of the main builds you would test from meta to off meta. And Crushing Hands was amongst the top. I didn't spend an awful long time on every build. I spent long enough just to be able to get an idea of what they landed. And obviously a lot of stuff can change by the time the season drops, because that's the idea of the test realm, test stuff. If it doesn't work, fix it and so on. But Crushing Hands was really good on the PCR. It's nice and chill to play, no directional stuff. You could just jump in and blast the whole arena, and it was, you know, really, really good. Oh my word, we got a raid from Lower again. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, Burger Legion and all the people. All the burgers. How's it going, Lower? Guys, if you haven't checked out my teammate here, Lower, I say it every time. He's raided me far more times than I've been able to raid him. So I really do hope at some point I can repay this favor. I'm sure there'll be a moment when we can do this. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Make sure you click the link. Please go follow him. Please go show him all the love. You will not regret it. He is the lore master of D4. And he's just a nice guy. Nerdy, how's it going? Lower, thanks for the raid, man. How's your stream? I managed to catch a little bit before I went live. I think you went live just before I did. Yeah, I'm good, Nerdy dudes. How you doing? All good here, man. All good. We're just chilling, playing with the community. Just farming whispers and general content, and maybe get lucky with some Chaos Uniques? Question mark. Hardcore road to 60 in Torment 2. Nice. What's your goal with that in Hardcore? Is it to get to T4? Is it to get to Pit 100? Is it to get to Paragon 300? Just Chaos farming in general, Lower. I've given up trying to get the GG ones, so I'm just playing for fun now, and if we happen to drop them, then great. Hit 100 for now. Okay, makes sense. On a rogue, that might actually be more challenging, because it's one of the lesser OP classes this season, I think you could probably say. Newmort was going to say 300. Well, I don't know. Some people's goals might be that. Zach's going for 300 on Hardcore. Do you think you can beat him, Lower? Zach's like, damn, I better get blasting more and harder and faster. Quick. Can't let someone beat me there. Took hundreds of hordes to get back out. Yeah, tell me about it. It took me 4 days of pure farming, like 18 hours a day to get the ones I've got in the 4 different slots. And they're not even that giga. They're like 1 GAs. Even one of them says 0 GA because it was the bugged Hesher Ekasungi. So that's fun. You're doing good, Nerdy. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Get some food. Yeah, nice. I hope you have. I hope you get some good food and get yourself well nourished so you can get back to blasting. That's what we all like to do. But no, I appreciate the raid, Lower. Thanks, man. Honestly, I do hope at some point I can repay the favor. I always look out for people. Obviously, our stream times don't line up in a way that makes that easy for me day to day. But I do always look out for the teammates. We all kind of stream different times, don't we? Or me and you are the only two that stream on top of each other. I'm hoping this Peacemonger Signet gets some changes. Me and Woody, we made some suggestions about this between us. Some of them overlap, some of them are sort of like variations of what we said, but we're trying to get this item changed because it's kind of, I tried using this. It just never ends up being good in any sense. It's never better than anything, ever. It doesn't feel like it's got a particular place, but there's a few things they could do. They could make it so Resolve also grants Veracity, or Veracity also grants Resolve, so that and then they stack. So you can get double Veracity stacks, double Resolve stacks, stuff like this. Something like this. Take dodge chance off it, because on Spiritborn that's useless. You get 100% dodge chance with counter attack, and you don't need the stat dodge chance, so it's useless to us. And they could put something more useful. There's things they could, and maybe, yeah, there's things they could do here. Like the Resolve stacks, if you doubled it, would just be a straight damage multiplier, right? So that would, so you could do things on here to make it good. You could do other things to it, but that was just one idea we had that would make it. There's certain builds where getting Veracity is very difficult to do, and that would give you an option to gain Veracity so you can get your attack speed and attack speed bucket 2 and so on. Which for some builds, attack speed is the name of the game, so you want to get close to 200%, but it's very hard to do without suffering other stuff, so you never end up doing it. That Legion isn't actually a Whisper for me, funnily enough. I don't know why. Interesting. We should go to the world boss, guys. The world boss is now. I'm going to run straight there. Hey, thanks for alert, low. Appreciate it, dude. No, PD Wellen, go to the world boss. World boss, world boss. The missus is hungry. Happy wife, happy life, mate. Go feed your wife. I appreciate the raid, though. Thanks, dude. I'll just have to be a sweaty streamer like you one day, and you can raid on me. Well, we do like to get sweaty in here. What can I say? But no, I'll definitely. I always look out for Pete. I always look out for the team. So yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to repay it at some point. It isn't lost on me though. I wanted to make that clear. You know, I do appreciate you've raided me an awful lot of times recently. Yeah, Vegeta just join up, man. We got you just in time, and this is going down pretty quick. So anyone in the team that's not here, you're going to want to get here like now. This thing's going to go down pretty fast, I think. I can't really do anything against this. They still haven't fixed the on-hit effects. So I'm just going to stand at the side. I can't really do an awful lot. Because we reset our Rake with an on-hit effect, the cooldown reset doesn't work on world bosses. It's a known bug. It's been reported. So it's pretty bad for my build. And any other build that relies on on-hit effects to do anything damage-based and stuff. Yeah. So it's probably best I just stand over here. I can't really do much otherwise. If he had minions, I'd be good, because they would reset my cooldown. But he doesn't, or she doesn't, Ashava. It's kind of a bummer, to be honest. It's going down very quickly still, to be fair. Wow, that's close. I mean, look, they're... There you go, nice. GG's. Nice and quick. We'll take all the freebies we can get. Don't often sit there and do nothing, but there really isn't a lot I can do about that. That's why I don't do the world bosses on my own normally. This build just doesn't really lend itself to it very much. Have a heart, okay. Alright, what else we got? Oh! Andariel just turned into a Whisper. Nice. Off we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to Andariel we go. Get my spank paddle out, give her a good old beating. Alright, let's get myself some juice. Get myself some spanking juice. Alright, nice. I do like that they changed Andariel. Like, she was by and far the one boss you just avoided before. I really like Andariel, but when it came to farming her, she was a bit annoying with all of her. I liked the challenge of it, but in terms of farming stuff, it was kind of a bit tedious. So yeah, changing her so you can just kill her rather than having to go through all the stages and making it infinitely more tricky than most of the other bosses in the game, if not all of them, is definitely a good move, I'd say. Now she'll just die in like 1 second, pretty much. Yeah, dead. Easy whispers, eh? Easy whispers. Right, let's go hand nose in. Varshan just has the barrier. That's not Varshan that's annoying. It's the barrier mechanic that's annoying. Because barrier blocks Thorns damage, overpower damage, crit damage, dot damage. It just straight up blocks it all. Which means if your primary damage from your build that isn't base damage is reliant on overpower, crit damage, dot damage, Thorns, barrier gets very detrimental in the very high end stuff. Because you can't burn through the barrier before they regenerate it, which means you can never hurt their HP. And you're not... The thing is, you don't damage the barrier at the same rate you would hurt their HP because of the way it blocks that damage. They have said they're not that keen on how that works because it's not very clear. It's just... It just makes them feel giga tanky. But they can't just change and fix that because it would break Sorceress, right? The Sorceress, and even Spiritborn, relies heavily on barrier for survivability because it does the same thing for you. Sorceress becomes giga tanky with barrier because it blocks all of those things, particularly dot damage and stuff. So it's a bigger change than you would think in that regards. But it's actually the barrier mechanic that's annoying, not Varshan as per se. He just happens to generate lots of barrier, which inherently makes him annoying to do. Yeah. But that's always been the way. It's always been the way. Alright, nice. What we got? Bum, 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 bum. Right, any Nightmare Dungeon sigils? Nope, not for me. Guess we might be back onto Hordes here. I could probably roll 5 here and... Nope. Surprise, surprise. This is why I haven't bothered rolling any. I don't know. I rolled about 100 last night and I didn't get any that I wanted. Let's roll 5 more. You never know. Yep, I got 1. Nice! Let's do this. Maiden. Alright, we go roll. We go run the Maiden. How long's that got on it? 54 minutes. Yeah, let's do the Maiden then. I think we might have already done it. I can't even see the Whisper. Huh. Where's all the Whispers and the Helltide gone? Okay, I'll TP over here. Maybe it'll fix the map. Something's gone wrong there. Hey, Zaid, how's it going? You need to get the glyphs leveled up. We could probably do some pits in a bit and help you. What level are your glyphs right now? I could do some glyph level runs in a bit, maybe. Nice, you got 1 as well. Sounds like we got a couple. Let's... Yeah, I don't know what's happened to my Whispers here. That's weird. Well, we'll go to the Maiden. If the Maiden's your Whisper, we'll go do the Maiden quick. Oh, you done it. I see. That would explain. All right, nice. All right, well, let's run this quick then. And then it looks like Vegeta's got 1 as well. 1's level 74. Lowest one is 13. Yeah, okay. I mean, you haven't even got that one to 46, so that's a big lot. That's a big amount of damage you're missing. Yeah, I could possibly do some runs a bit later. I don't think I can help you run them all to 100 tonight. I can certainly help you get them to 46 pretty fast at some point, though. If a space opens up, I'll get you in and we'll run a few. We can help you. Getting them all to 46 should be your primary objective first. And that won't take many runs because if you're doing pit 100 plus, you'll get like 5 levels of run, an upgrade at 100% chance. So you'll get 15, 20 levels a run. It'll only take you like 2 or 3 dungeons. It'll be 46, no problem. What do you need help with, Prestige? I'm sure someone will help you. It'll be useful to know exactly what it is you're looking help with, though. Getting better, running higher tier pits for better loot. Okay, well... Okay. We're trying to work out how to say this. So, have you got all the glyphs you need for your build? And if so, what level are they all? That's a pretty good place to start, because getting those to level 46, as I say, is a pretty big advancement. Not only do you unlock the extra multipliers, it makes their radius bigger, making them easier to activate, and that in itself brings a fairly decent amount of power. That would get you a nice chunk of power to work towards being able to do stuff yourself, you know, so when you haven't got help, you can then continue to farm for stuff yourself. That would be what I suggest. Like, do things that's going to give you the biggest impact to your build to start with, so that you can solo farm stuff yourself and improve your build yourself without requiring help to do it. And then if you happen to play with people and get help, that's even better. Did I see you go through a wall? I didn't, but I can believe it. Yeah, what... Have you got all the right glyphs for your build? And what level are they, Prestige? That's a pretty good place to start, because it looks like we're going to go run some pits at some point in a bit anyway. So I could probably help run you through at the same time. You just want help to finish the season. Okay, well, with the season objectives, it'd be better to ask for help with specific ones. Like, there's certain ones you're just going to have to farm out, right? Like, if you go to... You've done Chapter 3, you said. So if you go to Chapter 4, this is just do a horde, right? And do your board. This one here is kill the bosses. We can certainly help you with that one. This one here is just do hordes. You just need to farm them. This one here you can do easily yourself. Just temper and masterwork. You've probably done that already. This one here is just do at least a pit 25. You can do that yourself. Number 5... This is just Infernal Warp stuff. In Chaos perks, upgrade them. You can just farm those out. Again, we can help you with the bosses. This one here is Infernal Horde Torment 2 or higher. So we can definitely run you through one of those if you haven't already. This one here is just do lots of Chaos things and eventually you'll farm them out. And this is a pit 40 or higher. You could probably do that yourself. Number 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of more the same, really. There'll be bosses. We can help you with the bosses. And then the rest is just go do Helltides and do these things. Do certain events in Torment 3. I literally just go craft these and then they're done. You never have to worry about those again. Pit 55 or higher. And the very last one, you might want help with Lilith, which you can certainly help you with. And then a pit 70. But there's a bunch in there that, honestly, you're just going to... It's just a tick list. You just need to farm through them. You don't... Being able to farm Torment 3 or just do Torment 3 or Torment 4 on your own is probably what you should be getting help with if you need it. Because then you can just go and do those one by one. Happily enough. You just farm them out or do the objectives, whatever it is. No worries, PD Wellen. I think PD Wellen said he's going to be back in a moment, guys. So he might be AFK a second. You're at the very end, Zaid. Nice. All right, I think he's going to be back in a sec, guys. All right, I'm just going to quickly use... I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom, guys, considering we're waiting for someone. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. All right, yeah, Zayd can come give you a hand, Prestige. That helps. Yeah, okay, so I would actually do that. Focus on getting those glyphs to 46 first, rather than leveling up your level 65 one further. You will notice a big difference in damage when you unlock those middle and the bottom multipliers. It becomes an exponential multiplier. TP on Demars, okay. Yeah, you will notice that. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, we're in a dungeon, sweet. Thanks, Demars. And it's something that other people can help you with, like, easily, comfortably. And you get the added bonus. As long as you're alive at the boss at the end, you'll get a nice chunk of XP, so that helps you towards more Paragon points and helps you towards the leveling section. But it also gives you a nice chunk of gear at the end, so, you know, I mean, most of it will be throwaway. But you might occasionally drop something really nice there as well. So you get a few things from the pits there, and you can do them pretty... If you've got a decently fast setup with either your build or someone else's, you can get through them pretty quick as well. Just run like pit 70s or something, whatever you can do nice and quick. You want to be doing them faster rather than higher, really. Yeah, when you got your glyphs to 45 or 75. Yeah, it's because it's exponential scalars. It's a multiplier and a multiplier and a multiplier and a multiplier and a multiplier. The more multipliers you add, the more exponential gain, damage you get. Even tuning something up by 0.2%, because it's been multiplied by so many other multipliers, it actually becomes pretty significant in the grand scheme of things. You can get lucky and get chaos armors and chaos and mythics from pits. Obviously, that's just RNG luck though. Oh, yeah, you might, once in a blue moon, get a mythic and chaos armors once every now and then, maybe.
It is done.
You just got your first mythic, and it's what I need. Hey, nice. What one did you get, Prestige? That's lucky. If you just got your first one, and it's what you need, that's very lucky. Legion. Nice. There's probably a lot of people are jelly at that. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's got 6 minutes on it. We can blast something in that time, probably. I don't know what, though. Does anyone have any more Whisper Nightmare dungeons? We'd certainly be able to blast one of those within a couple of minutes. Oh, you got a Shroud. That's a good one. Nice. Noob Gamer, how's it going, dudes? You got bored of Diablo, but now you're back? Hey, nice. What, back to Diablo or just back chilling in the community until the next season? What have you been playing in the meantime? There's been quite a few games out recently, hasn't there? You had, what's it? You had Fellowship. You had Arc Raiders. Those two are particular highlights of releases recently, but there's obviously a bunch of stuff that's come out. And all your usual WoW and all the usual contenders. Back to Diablo. Okay, nice. Well, you know where we are. If you've got any questions or need any help, Noob, just let us know. It's good to see you back again, as always. No Whisper. That's okay. Doesn't matter. I might as well blast something in the rather than sit still for 5 minutes. Borderlands 4 was, yes. That was before Season 10, but that was another game. If you hadn't played it, it's very worth playing. I had a lot of fun on that. I imagine I'll play that again at some point. Noob Gamer's like, yes! Back to Diablo! Yeah! cheeky epic sax guy mid-dungeon, why not? I would keep that prestige. And yes, generally speaking, you'll need to find it. If you've got the expansion, you can find the runes, get the resplendent sparks, and craft a mythic of your choice. But otherwise, yeah, salvaging one down doesn't mean you can't just change one to another very easily. In that sense, if you salvage a mythic, you'll get one resplendent spark. So you need to get 2 plus the set of runes to craft a deterministic mythic. You can just gamble 2 resplendent sparks and hope you get what you're going to get. But that I would not recommend because they're not that common, resplendent sparks. And if you've got the expansion, if you don't have the expansion, you can't deterministically craft them yet. But I would recommend doing the saving the runes and deterministically crafting rather than random gambling them, because the chance of getting what you actually want is so slim. Right, I guess we head down to the Legion now, right? Oh, you can masterwork your mythic though, yeah. You can masterwork any ancestral item. Yeah. Hey, Gil Bates, how's it going, man? Well, I don't think they're going to do that as such, Gil Bates. I think they'll keep runes involved one way or another. That was kind of their solution to rune words, wasn't it? Is it a perfect solution? Not necessarily. But that was their modern day solution for rune words, wasn't it? To have certain combinations that you then crafted into a particular item. Very different to how D2 works, of course. But they obviously wanted some reason and economy for runes, so I don't see them taking out runes, to be honest, from it. But who knows? We'll see in the future. How you doing, Gil Bates? You good? You're an Fireborn, but should I switch to... Rake is definitely stronger overall, but Fireborn is perfectly fine. Rake is very gear heavy though. You really do need quite a few pieces for it to really come online. Harlequins, Ring of Starless, Heshrick Asungi, Sepasontek, Rod of Kepper, Harmony of Ibawaka. Those, you don't need all of those, but having a number of those is quite important. Some builds will use Rake, Legendary Gloves. Some will use Fists of Fate, but on the helm or something. But yeah, it's quite gear heavy to get really online, this build. That's why it took me so many days to farm the stuff. New PC arrives tomorrow. Nice. What PC did you get again? You might have told me this already, so sorry if you have. That's exciting. New PCs are always fun times. Always. We're just waiting for this Legion to begin. Ryzen 9 900 5070. Okay, nice. It's going to be pretty beasty then. Your last PC you bought was a Pentium. Wow, that's really going back. It hasn't been Pentiums for quite some time. Blimey. I bet you're really excited then, because that's quite an upgrade. 25 years. Yeah, I've been on the Xbox PS for 8 years. Yeah, fair enough. It'll be quite a significant upgrade to what you've been playing on, and I bet you're really excited. I mean, I was the same last year before I started streaming again. I got what is now my streaming PC. That was what I bought as a treat to myself. I was like, screw it, I'm going to get myself a gaming PC again. And yeah, I mean, it was a really big upgrade from what I was used to. And yeah, Noob Gamer, the bottom link there is the end game builds. If you the top one is a leveling build that will help you get there comfortably. Let me know if you got have a little look through those. If you've got any questions, just hit me up. You've been on your Monk since Doom Quake half days? Oh, you haven't? Okay. Right, see. Hardcore next season will be trickier, I think. Unless things drastically change from the PTR. The top-end pits and stuff, for example, the incoming damage was way higher. And the amount of HP you could get was, like, significantly lower. So the concept of getting one shot was certainly a thing. They might increase sources of HP a little bit. So we might claw some of that survivability back. We'll see. That could be the big thing they might change. We'll have to see what changes in the patch notes when we get those. But I reckon we'll be waiting another 3 weeks for those yet. Somewhere around that.
Farewell.
You just got 4,700 ether in an 8-wave. Wow. That's pretty ludicrous. Nice, GG's. You finally have all your Chaos Armors, Frogster. Nice. Well, having the correct ones to start with is obviously goal number 1. Having the correct GAs on those as well becomes infinitely more difficult and is another goal. Yeah, nice. What build is it you're striving towards, Frogster? Yeah, I'd say this one. Shotgun Earthquake build, okay. Nice. And how's that playing? Haven't seen that many people playing it. You just need a grandfather to complete it, okay. Nice. Playing nice. Glad to hear it. Gained 200 million from it, Zach. Nice. I'm not surprised. That's a pretty good run. That's a very good run, actually. Yeah, I can't see, unless we get some crazy RNG, I can't see us getting 4,700 in this run. That's a pretty mental run. I think I've only ever exceeded that once. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw that on an 8-wave board as well. That's mental. Okay, let's take the Chaos Wave here. Ravens with the Chaosic Goblin Wave. Infinite Ether, basically, yeah, I can imagine. Craziness. Absolute ludicrousy. We got Aether Lords, nice. You've already done Lilith on hardcore, nice. What Torment level did you do that on? What Torment 4? Welcome back, Alban, welcome back. 1 for safety, yeah, I figured. I was gonna say, it's a lot more risky on T4, isn't it? T1's not too bad once you've got yourself in a decent spot. I have gear for Rake, but I don't have any of the mythics. Yeah, you can play without the mythics. They just help, right? The Starless particularly is useful. Just use anything you can use in replacement to start with. And you'll just have to work towards those, I guess. I mean, there are versions of the build that don't use the mythics as well, to be honest. You could just do pure chaos items instead, yeah? Or at worst case scenario, just stick on some legendaries or uniques, you know? Whatever you've got, I suppose. That's the nature of these games, isn't it? You work towards the better gear over time. So the amount of ether probably drops the same for us, but it can... the one thing that will be individual demands is, like I said before, it's first in, first out. So when you hit... in my instance, in my PC, when you hit, like, I don't know, let's just say 50 is the limit. When there's 50 things of ether on the floor, if a 51st one or above spawns, it will remove the one that's first in, first out. And it will replace it. It doesn't take that and it doesn't take like the first 5 that drops and combine them into one, so you don't lose your total. So and it just vanishes. It just evaporates to replace it with a new one. And that's why people end up with differing values, I think. Otherwise, yeah, it probably drops the same amount for everyone. It's just a matter of how fast can you pick it up. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Why do you have 444 bloods? Probably because you've done a lot of Helltide, right? You get quite a lot of those from the Blood Maiden. Chaos Wave again. Oh, that's not so bad. Evil Lord's a pretty good one. That's what I mean. There's going to be ether all over the floor. So if I don't pick it up fast enough, it will start to replace itself with the newer instances, so I end up losing that value. It doesn't get replaced, like I say. It doesn't take like 5 and combine them into one big one, which is probably what it should do. To make it so speedy builds aren't just better because they can pick stuff up more, and that way you wouldn't lose your value. But that's not what it does right now. So you have to keep trying to pick it up as fast as you can while also killing stuff, and hope you don't miss too much. But yeah, it probably drops the same amount for everybody in the instance originally, and then like I say, it just comes down to how quickly can you pick it up. Guess we'll take that one. Hey, Brett, how's it going? Just stopped by for a bit. No worries, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you had a good day. How you doing, dude? Just home from work. Good day. It's game time, Hellspawn. Nice. Diablo or different game? Hope you had a good day at work, my man. Normally D4, but been getting back into a bit of Minecraft. Oh, nice. Yeah, Minecraft's one of those games. If you've got people to play with, because it's a creative game, it's more fun to play with people, right? I totally get that, yeah. Nice. You got yourself a cheeky server instance going, have you? Making yourself some castles and some buildings. And... Got work in 7 hours, Bread? Wow, that's an early start. God damn. I'll probably be going to sleep around that time. No joke. When I finish stream, I'll wait a little bit so I can put my bins out. Hey, a 2 GA helm and a 3 GA quarterstaff. What's the helm? A Mother's Embrace? Oh, it's a Peacemonger's. Just as junk. Good. And a Mother's Embrace on the chair, on the pants. Excellent. What's the weapon like? It's okay. It's okay. Nothing mega. Well, that's a shame. Never mind. You're following a build from D4 builds. If the gloves just show an aspect, does it mean I can use any gloves? You want legendary gloves with the stats it's got associated with it. You're probably following Rob's build then, right? If it's on D4 builds. What's the best character to make for hardcore Geenish? You just need the stupid trophy. What's the trophy on PlayStation again? I mean, best. Yeah, Rob's Raven Druid. Makes sense. Yeah, look at the stats he's got on the gloves. They're normally at the bottom of the builds. So scroll down, it shows you what stats to get on there. But yeah, it can be any legendary gloves with those kind of stats. Just shove that aspect on and off you go. Oh, gets 50. Easy. Oh, okay. I don't know. Run like a druid or something. They're pretty strong this season. Or Spiritborn. Just follow my Spiritborn Thorns build. It's really strong for leveling. You literally don't need anything to do it either. It's like you can do it without any items. It will just blast. It'll get its 50 easy. Which build did you try leveling on? Try my leveling build there. That's really strong for leveling. You shouldn't die on that. Just run in normal. Don't run in hard. You don't need to. Like, I always find it easy to... But otherwise, you want to go something tanky. So go to, like, Druid or... I mean, Sork is pretty good as well. Just do a Hydra Sork. Just play a little bit smart in the first few levels. And once you get going, those Hydras will just rip everything for you. So you could also do Hydra as well, for example. I can link you my Hydra build. That's pretty solid as well. Just go tankier. Like this here, there's a leveling build here that's for the Hydra. It's pretty solid as well. No, Demars, we probably didn't. We probably differed because of the Chaos Waves, because there was too much dropping, is what I'm saying. If we exceed the limit, some of the imagine this. You've got 30 blobs of ether on the floor. That's your limit, 30. When number 31 drops, if I have not picked any up, and there's still 30 on the floor, it will delete one. I will lose that value just so it can spawn a new one. So if we're spawning loads and loads of ether all over the place and I can't physically pick it up fast enough because the range of collection's too low, the pet's not collecting it fast enough, and I can't move quick enough to pick it up, I will lose a lot of value, which means we will differ in values. That's probably what's happened there. Yeah, I wouldn't run Evade in hardcore to start with if you don't... if you want to try Spiritborn, try my one. It's definitely tankier. I always run that over Evade for tankiness. Every time. And it blasts everything. But otherwise, do Hydra Sork or Druid or something. Yeah, I think that's probably what's happening, Demars. I can't say with absolute certainty that we are absolutely getting exactly the same value. That's incredibly hard to quantify. But... yeah, let's run Grigor, guys. It's a whisper, but that definitely is a thing. That is a big reason why everyone differs their ether at the end. Yeah, I think the new season's 9th of December. Hellspawn. No worries, PD. Well, and have a good sleep, dude. Thanks for joining in and all fun times, guys. We got a spare spot if anyone wants to jump in. You've got 2 Resplendent Sparks, no runes. Which ones do you need? I can't guarantee that I'll be able to help with many, but between us and the community, maybe we can. I mean, we're not doing pits right now, so I can't guarantee we're going to be helping you with glyphs right now. But even when we do pits later on, maybe, yeah. We'll do some pit runs later. I don't really want to do 4 hours of pits tonight, though. I'm happy to do some a bit later. Gets a bit monotonous just running exactly the same thing over and over all the time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, how many glyphs do you need to get to 46? I'll say it's not really realistic that I sit here and help you get them all to 100. That will actually take a while. Because once you get to, like, if you're running pit 100s, which is realistically all you're going to speed run, or lower, once you get to, like, pit 80, glyph 80, starts to slow down in the number of pits you need to max them out. Yeah, TP on me, guys. You need 6M, 6-6. I can probably help you with the first 2. I highly doubt I've got many ohms. I'm pretty certain I gave all my spare ohms away yesterday. Zaid, how many glyphs do you need to get to 46 again? Hey, Zoe, how's it going? It was just joined up. Oh, okay. Frogs are nice. Are we all here? No, we're missing one. We'll just wait for Vegeta to jump in. Yeah, sorry, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, thank you. Are you coming to us, Vegeta? Oh, yeah, there we go. Sweet, okay, good. Alright, let's do it. So, yeah, for this boss, you just stand here to start with. And then you wait for it to spawn over here. And then when that's down, you move into there. And then you can just wait for the boss to spawn. And then you're golden. So that's what I do anyway. That's the rotation I run. There is one on the other side you can do as well, but that's the one I run. And then as long as you can one-tap him, you don't even have to worry about the rest of his mechanics too much. Okay, that's him. Sweet. We also have got a maiden. I guess we can go run her because that's really close to a TP. Oh, there's someone else here doing it already, guys. We don't even have to use any hearts. Winning. Just TP on me. Easy claps. Hey, Longman Beards, how's it going, man? All good here, all good. How are you doing? How you doing? I imagine she'll spawn in a moment. Yeah, there we go. And she's dead. Easy claps. Right, let's go hand those whispers in. "7 hours and no Chaos Hesher Kasungi boots." I feel you, trust me. I have been farming for better Chaos items in general, including that one for the whole season. And, yeah, they still elude me. I feel you. I'm not even sure I've had one of those in the boot slot, to be honest. Even after all this time. Yeah, it can be painful if you're looking for them in very specific places. Alright, what else we got? Oh, we got another maiden down here, apparently. Sweet, there's 2 maiden whispers. Happy days. Easy claps. Go down here for her as well. You gave up trying for the Chaos Hesher. I mean, getting a Chaos Hesher is one thing. Getting it in a very specific slot when you're locked to getting it in the boots or something, that makes it infinitely more interesting and difficult to try and get right. You got 2 levels of RNG there. A, roll the right item. B, roll it in the right slot. Or the other way around, vice versa. Guys, TP on me. It looks like some other people doing this one already again. Oh, it's already been done. That was easy. Guys, if you guys didn't get that, TP on me. We'll do another one. They literally were right at the end. I got that for free. I ran in and just got it insta-completed. That was the easiest whispers I've done today. You'll show me why in a second. Okay, okay. I have got a Whisper escalation sigil. Woo! Naughty. Nice. Haven't run one of those in a hot minute. You finally got the Rod of K on the helm. You got a Helm of Kepaleka. Nice. Was it a good one? No worries, Prestige. Get some sleep. You're up in 4 hours. I feel you. That's what I used to do. 14 months. I worked full time in London, and then I streamed at night until like 4 in the morning, up at 7:30 to go to work in London. So yeah, I used to do that all the time. Get some sleep, dude. I'm on pretty regularly. I'm pretty sure we'll cross paths again at some point, whether it's here or another channel. It's really nice to meet you. I hope you have a... And you're welcome. Honestly, I like to help people. So do a lot of people in this community. So, yeah, hopefully see you around. Have a good day tomorrow. And catch you soon, my dude. Catch you soon. Right, let's head back here. Hey, Mark White. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? You got a Hesher Sungi pants in Chaos version with good rolls? Damn, that's better than what I've got. Pain is pain. Yes, that's actually better than what I've got. I can't actually see that bone meal. It's come out as some weird link. It's literally come out as like a... It's come... Yeah, when you've linked that, it's come out with a weird space between Hesher Sungi and the bracket, so it's not actually links it as an in-game link. It's come out as written text as a link, so I can't click on it. So that's good. Demar's got a Rod of Kep. Oh, you got the charts for core skills hits twice. Yeah, okay, that's decent. Shame the max resource rolled low, but to be honest, that's more than usable. Probably don't want it in a helm slot overall, but it'll definitely get you going. And maybe your build requires it there, I don't know. 15 watch streak, Mark White. Nice. Okay, let's do that. Right. Okay, let's run this escalation, just because I haven't run one of those in a hot minute. Yeah, farming the Chaos Uniques has definitely been one of those, like, it's been fun, but it's been painful at the same time. Did that open? Question mark? No. What? Why are you cancelling? Why? I'm confused. Why? Who's cancelling this, guys? Why? So as I'm moving into my new place on Saturday, I plan on making my return streaming. Nice. I look forward to seeing you on live. I look forward to seeing you live, Mark. Yeah, I don't know why. It's okay. It looks like it went through this time. I was just a little confused. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you live, Mark. It should be good. Maybe because I need runes. I mean, like I say, I definitely won't have the own runes. I gave away 4 yesterday, and that's all my spare ones. So I don't know if anyone in the community will have many of those spare, to be fair. Those have been in very high demand this season, as usual, because they're used to craft one of the best generic mythics in the game, which is the Starless Sky, right? Oh, you were doing the Maiden Demars. Okay, that makes sense. No worries, guys. I was just confused. I didn't know what was going on. All good. Yeah, be lurking, Ogenis. Hey, thanks. I appreciate the lurk. I really appreciate it. Well, that's rude, freezing me. Well, we're looking for the animus carriers. I only got one, and it's Acro CTA. Damn runes, I got like one full stash of them, but not the ones that matter. Yeah, got you. Yeah, well, it's very specific ones that are more like hyper valuable, right? Because they're used to make the craft certain mythics. But as time goes forward, I'm hoping more mythics will become more valuable, which means the runes become more valuable as a result. And hopefully we'll get just a lot more mythics added to the game, and then multiple mythics that use the same rune to craft, but different combinations, you know? And that would just create even more value for the runes. And so on and so on. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping for the future eventually. But who knows when and what. Oh, it's got Chaos Rifts in this one. Nice. Yeah, we just need like 50 more mythics in the game. And then just change the combination of which runes you need to craft them. And then suddenly all your runes, like a lot more runes, will suddenly become a lot more valuable. Especially if even if a select few of the mythics became really, really good for builds. It creates more chase for that stuff, right? How does everyone get massive rakes? We're wizards. No, it's the Rod of Kepaleka. You need to be activating. You need to be activating your Rod of Kepaleka on use. So you want to have a maximum of 275 resource or above. No, sorry, I ignore that. No, you don't. The amount of resource you got doesn't matter on this version of the build. But when you're at maximum resource, your Rod of Kepaleka consumes all of your resource to guarantee that your core skill crits and goes to its maximum size, largest size. So that's why we're stacking resource gen across the build, to be at max resource as fast as possible. Yeah, you're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, exactly, Bread. He knows. Bread's British as well. We love our Harry Potter over here, what can I say? Check the clan, you linked it. It's the same problem, Bone Mill. I can see it's a 4GA. I just can't actually see the item. The link's not coming up. It's coming up as text. But if it's a 4GA, it's a perfect one, right? So that's all I need to see. Yeah. But still, a 4GA Hesher is pretty ridiculous. I'm not at all jelly of that. Not at all. Looking at you, Bone Mill. Looking at you. You top obnoxious. Nice! He's winning. For now. Until that illustrious Gamble All comes out and rinses all his points again. Better give us 3 sockets and try rune words. Well, I mean, at the moment, it uses 3 runes to craft them, right? So, I mean, like I say, it's their kind of take on rune words, I suppose. Who knows? Maybe that'll change in future, but... You know, 100% it's coming. Probably, yeah. Most people fall to it eventually at some point. They just can't help themselves. See? Bone Mill's like, nope, I'm going back to number 1. Gamble all. 78, I win. And now Obnoxious is sitting there in number 2. It's just not number 1, is it? And what happens next? We all know. We all know what happens next. Mark's just like, gamble, gamble, gamble. Yeah, loses it all. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think it's 15 seconds to stop spam, and I can't make that per person. It's actually on the bot, and it covers everyone that time, yeah. Something like that. I'm going to look to shift to another boss at some point. It is just to stop the chat getting absolutely blasted with it, though, I suppose. Slots all goodbye. Oh, I still haven't fixed the emotes thing on that, you know. That's really funny. Why is the hype one works, but the drink and haha ones haven't? What? That makes no sense. Maybe I typed them in wrong on the bot. Maybe that's what's happened. That's weird. Or maybe it's because of the slash. It might be because of the separators, you know. It might be the separators that's broken them. I don't know. That's weird. I'll have a look in a second. I guess not many people use that often, so I don't normally notice. Points at Mark has 0 points. He's made sure of that. Yeah, that's why Mark can't gamble, is he's got no points. I think you need at least 10. Oh, Obnoxious has gone that route. I see what he's doing here. He's decided it's time to heist it all. He's trying his luck. Yeah, but I don't understand why it's got access to the hype one. And I don't think that's a sub one as well, I'm sure. I don't think that's a follow one. It might be a follow one, I suppose. Maybe it is a follow one. But yeah, it could be Streamlabs hasn't got access to it, maybe. Which is rubbish, to be honest. I don't really know how I solved that. I kind of wish that you could set bots to have access to all your emotes without them needing to be subbed. $4GA, 48%. Oh, I see. Is it a normal unique, not a chaos one? Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense why you're upset. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you got a 4GA chaos, that'd have been crazy. It doesn't do percentages, this bot, Vegeta. As much as I would love it would. I got fed up of having like 20 bots doing different things, so I just collated them all into one place, but I'm slowly but surely moving to another bot. So I got more control over everything. Come to Treasure Island. Is anyone else going to join Obnoxious in the heist? Or are they just going to watch him lose all his points? Or maybe he'll win? Oh, Noob Game is joining. Nice. Although you didn't actually put a number in. Hellspawn, Frogster, nice. There we go. We got a few people joining Obnoxious. On to Davy Jones. I sail by myself, indeed. Nice! Sends half the crew to Davy Locker's Joan. I guess Vegeta... Okay, Vegeta got sent, did he? Obnoxious won, though. Nice. Obnoxious is happy. He's back to #1. Over to Bone Mill. We all know what happens next. Eventually, someone will lose. I shouldn't really spur you two on, should I? But it is funny. Hey, Dumbledore, how's it going? It has been a hot minute. How are you? I hope you're well. What we got? What we got? What we got? Let's go at Surrogate a second. Oh, Noob Gamer lost all his points. Womp womp. But you'll end up with 0 eventually. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. It has been a hot minute, Dumbledore, yeah. Are you still streaming these days? I do try and jump into people I've known when I can, but I follow a lot of people and I find myself being very busy. You missed the accent and had to pop in. Well, I'm still, you'll be pleased to know, an absolute degenerate. And I'm still online far too much. So, you know where I'll be. That 1 point bone meal. Oh, no! You lost all your you lost all those points to rolling a 50. Oh, oh, bone meal got bent over and done dry. For about half of his points. That is savage. It's okay, it's not over yet. It's not quite over yet. 50 of all the numbers. That is savage. Streaming randomly. You're back in corporate life, so sadly, yeah, I get it. I get that. I left the corporate life in June, so I understand very well what you mean. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's good to hear from you. Like I say, that's a blast from the past. I mean, I met you very early on in my streaming journey. I'm full-time now, for at least for the moment, anyway. Try my hand at that. We'll see how it goes. Rip. Yeah. Now it's more than one all-in for bone meal. Here comes the womp womp. Yeah, thanks, Dumbledore. Cool. I mean, it was a big move. To be honest, if I wasn't streaming full-time, I would... sorry, if I wasn't if I wasn't streaming, sorry, I would have just gone travelling. I would have still quit my job, probably. I've been there 12 and a half years. I'd hit a point. I needed a change. And this is the change I decided it. Nailed it, Bone. Well, Bone Mill is still in second place, but he did win. GG's. Nearly got 69. Giggity. Wink, wink. The question is, what does Bone Mill do next? Right, have we got any more Nightmare Dungeon sigils? We do. I have Whispering. Yeah, I've got one here. What's this? Materials. Chaos Rifts. Nice, this will do. Oh, he lost some more. He got the brain rot number. Yeah. But he got 67. He was close. Yeah, if I see you streaming, Dumbo, I'll definitely jump in and say hello. It's been a hot minute, as I say. Are the other people... I can't remember their usernames. The Ducky and stuff. Do they still stream? I mean, you're taking me back to when I very first started streaming, and I was doing Last Epoch mostly, and I guess I probably transitioned into D4 at that point. That really was the start, I guess the start of my streaming journey again, after many years of not streaming at all. Every once in a while, yeah. Your kids are going crazy with 6... dare I ask, Bone Meal? Your kids are going crazy with what? The giggity number. Oh, 67. Okay. Okay. I was going to say, I hope it's not 69. That would be a bit odd to say. There you go, 6... okay, I've not heard this terminology, which is why I was confused there. What on earth does that mean? I'm clearly not with the kid lingo. The kids, they go 6, 7. Brain rot, okay. Fair enough. Lingo, eh? Oh, I've not heard of that. He's sheltered. Okay. So innocent, it's adorable. Well, I legit have not heard that before, so I don't know if it's a thing over... Well, I suppose it must be a thing over here in the UK. Mark knows it. I clearly don't leave the house enough to know these things. Too busy degenning games. Not missing much, it's annoying. I can believe it. Got a touch of grass? No, I don't. Don't have to. Probably should, but I don't have to. I've made it this far and I'm still alive. At the very least, some ass. Well. Smile and nods. That's what I'm going to do to this. I'm trying to keep it at least somewhat PG here. Right, I get it, Joe Necro. Okay. Yeah, like, so I've not heard it. Clearly, I'm just out of the loop. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave, indeed. Oh, good times. No, you're okay, Dumbledore. I don't mind a bit of humour. Some more whispers. I do remember that you had a certain way of humor, yes.
It is done.
Again, smile and nod. I'll be careful with my words. Alright, let me have a look at my runes quickly for Noob Gamer. I doubt I'm going to have any spare ohms. Does anyone have any spare ohm runes that Noob Gamer might be able to get hold of? I'm pretty certain I gave all my spare ohms away yesterday. Sems and 6, I'm good. I can definitely sort you out with the yellows and blues. That's not a problem. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I've got those. But the ohm rooms, I don't have any at all. Does anyone have any spare ohm rooms that they can either trade, help, or sell to be able to help out Noob Gamer? Assuming Noob Gamer is still in chat as well. Should have asked that a while back when I knew he was here. Got distracted. Oh, you are still here. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I can certainly help you with those. Yeah, nice. Okay. And maybe some other people in chat have got some ohms that we can trade or buy, or maybe they'll be kind enough to source them. We'll have to see. Can't expect it because they're quite valuable, but you'll need to wait for a space to open up, but I'll get you added so you can join when a space is open, and we'll get you in. Yeah, just I'll let you know when we got a space, Noob, and you can join up then. Yeah, Noob Gamer will need 6 of them, I suppose. Obviously, I don't expect anyone to have them, and let alone 6. But if you've got any spare, we can trade, we can buy, or if you're really kind, you could help someone out in the community with them. I don't have any spares. I gave all of my spares to someone else yesterday. Right, I guess, I mean, I've got no more keys and stuff, so I guess we can do a horde unless one of you guys has got some whisper keys or something. Okay, Crazy Monkey might have a few of what you need, Noob Gamer. That will at least reduce the that'll reduce the need of what you need. And then maybe we'll be able to help you with the rest by the end of stream. Hey, Anime, how's it going? When he was talking about the grass, was he talking about the one that you smoke? I touched it every day, the only medical, just make it sure. I don't think so, Anime, no. It's a saying, isn't it, to go out and touch grass. It can mean a few different things, I suppose, but it's more just going out and doing life. That's the general way of doing it. Now, some other people might mean it in different annotations, but I think that's what they meant. But yeah, I know people who use that for medical, what you're talking about, for medical purposes, and it's legal in a lot of countries now for that reason. Hey, you're back, Rebellion. Nice. You've just been theory crafting for splinters, and I think I've made a wildly better version of the builds. Nice. I mean, that's a really, really sick Infernal Hordes build. Like, insanely good Infernal Hordes build. Why do you live when you can game? Exactly, Crazy Monkey, right? Yes, go outside grass, not Willie Nelson grass. Well, some people might think it that way, Dumbledore. Maybe that's their idea of life, hey? You never know. You're going to DM it to me. Okay, nice. I'll check it after stream. Okay, let's just run a horde here or something. Yeah, we're pretty thin on whispers at this point. I'll try to remember to check it after stream. I'm going to be staying up for a bit after stream. Probably play some Sacred 2 once. I'll have something to eat, and then I'll play some Sacred 2 Remaster or something. I need to wait until I can put my bins out, so I don't forget, because they get collected at ungodly early hours in the morning. So if I don't put them out before I go to bed, I just miss it. And they only collect them every 2 weeks now. It's a new thing, so I definitely don't want to miss it. Yeah. Especially since it's Black Bin week. They need to go. My room looks different. When was the last time you jumped in, Dumbledore? It probably is. I've got a new camera. The room probably was red when you jumped in. I think I decorated it before I got this set up. But I've got the light on the wall now. I've got the guitars on the wall. I've got all of my merch, all my nerd stuff around in the cupboards. I might have had that stuff before. I can't remember. But the camera's better. I've got a new camera. So the lighting is just a lot. I've got better lighting. I've got, like, you can't see it, but I've got some of that hexagon lighting going. There's like a corner here. And there's a little bit in that corner on the wall this side. And then the wall directly in front of me, it goes all the way across there. And I've set it to a tone that's like a mixture of yellowy, bluey, green, like sort of like spring daytime. And what that does, instead of needing very specific, massive, like, key lights to light my face and make it not look ridiculous, that actually gives a really nice general glow, like tonal lighting towards me. And that's why my whole face doesn't look really heavy shadowed, because I've got two small key lights which would create massive shadows on me, but that creates a really nice light, and it's a nice color of light, so it doesn't make my skin look some crazy color or stuff. So that would be a big difference. I added that since you were last in, I think. I've upgraded a lot of stuff about the hardware in stream since you were last in, probably. It illuminates the seat. We don't care about the streamer. It's all about how the seat looks. I do actually have plans to add another light to the room in the back, right in the corner, which you won't see. I've already got the stand. I just haven't got the light, and at some point I might add it, because I've been doing some research, and people say you should have one shining behind your head. It helps create like a really, really faint line behind your head. Makes you stand out better against your background. It's really first world problems. You don't need it. My camera's pretty good as it is. I mean, my camera before was very good. I've still got that, but it was a webcam. A very good webcam, but it was a webcam. It was the Elgato Facecam Mark II, which is a very good webcam, but it is a webcam. I've got a proper mirrorless camera now, so it's significantly better. 5 AM for you, Rebellion? Oh, yeah, I suppose it will be early in the morning for you, yeah. Actually, no, wait a second. Oh, do they collect your rubbish at 5? Oh, 5 AM they collect your rubbish, okay. I was going to say, it's not 5 AM for you right now. It's got to be your morning, right? Or maybe afternoon. Yeah, the bins. Yeah, I was going to say, you're not 4 hours ahead of me. Oh, the expense. I can show you which lights I've got in a second if you like. In fact, I've got a picture I can show you probably. I can find it in my Discord and show you what the room looked like. I think I did it with the lights. Let me finish this horde and I'll show you. It might be in there somewhere. You mean my face? Yeah. You got your shovel out now, love. Yeah, I see that hole in the floor. It's getting a bit bigger. No, I jest. You're okay. I'd want to see the chair more than me as well. It's okay. 12, yeah, okay. I was going to say, it must be close to your afternoon. The thing is, you guys have got multiple time zones in the Aussie as well, so I can never remember which one of those you're in, and I just know that Aussie and New Zealand are within the regions of like 10 to 13 hours ahead of me, something like this. Depending where you are, I think. Hey, objections. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Oh, tune. Let's go. Perfect timing for a bit of Queen. Let's go. Imagine if that had dropped when I said what I did a minute ago about digging a hole. That really would have been perfect timing. It's just so simple, but it's just so brilliant, isn't it? I mean, even after all these years, it still stands up as the test of time as being an absolute certified banger. Oh, we got... nothing good. I guess we'll just say that. Screw it. Oh, wow. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Dumbledore. Going in with the 5 gifted for P. Darian 17, Misery, Ogenish, Altheri 90, and Mr. Pagoma. If any of you are here, please thank Dumbledore. Actually, a pretty old friend of mine that I met in the streaming world very early on in my re-streaming journey. It would have been around April, it would have been probably about May time last year, ages ago. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dumbledore, you'll be pleased to know, I don't know if I did this when you were last in, but I do Bean Boozled beans now. If you give me a number between 1 and 7, I will potentially do a dirty bean for you. I don't know if it'll be good or bad, but it'll be a good time. That's very kind, though. Thank you, Dumbledore. I really appreciate that. And yeah, Pete Darian, very kind. Welcome in, by the way, man. I hope you're having a great day. It's nice to meet you. I can't remember what we chose, you know. I've been thrown off. Did we get the Ether Lords? Yeah, we did. We'll take this then. Yeah. Take Ether Fiends. Because we've got the Ether Lords. Number 5. Good choice. I like you. You can come back. That'll be chili or cherry. Chili's very hot, but I can deal with heat. At least it doesn't taste like arsehole. A lot of the bad ones do not taste very good. And if I was ever to taste an arsehole, I imagine some of them would taste somewhat like that. Not good. Very bad. Would not recommend. They do have a puke bean, and I think the only bean I've got left in my really bad pot of beans, other than toothpaste and blueberry now, is a puke or peach bean. I've got another pot out back. I'll have to go get it when I next go into the kitchen. That may as well be that. Breakpoint's just wetting himself. But that puke bean is by and far the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Would definitely not recommend. Not unless you like punishing yourself. which I guess some people might do. You've got a bean. Well, you've just suddenly taken the stream firmly into 12 to 15 rated, haven't you, Dumbledore Cabal? That's a little bit naughty, that, isn't it? A dishwater bean. We haven't got any more of those. I need to get a new pot, but I seem to get the dirty dishwater all the time. The funny thing is, to go R-rated these days, you need to go far worse than that. I remember when I was 14 years old, my very first 15 at the cinema, and they were quite strict back then compared to today. It was Equilibrium, the film Equilibrium with Christian Bale and oh god, I should know this guy's name. He's in all the things and he always dies. What's his name? Oh, I can picture him. Short Bean. Yeah, with those in it. And that was a 15 at the cinema, and I remember going, ooh, we're going to 15 and we're not 15. Because my mate looked really old and got a ticket, so we just about got away with it. But these days, a 15's like, that would be a PG these days. It had a bit of blood and gore in it, but that's it. These days, that's a PG, you know? Pixar movies have got worse stuff in it than this these days. It's terrible, isn't it? Hold my beer. yeah, exactly. Right, I'll get that bean out. Well, once we finish this, which we're nearly done in, I'll do this bean for you. You'll be pleased to know it is a pink bean. Dumbledore. What we got? I guess we just YOLO it on the Chaos Wave, right? Right, there's nothing there that's particularly wonderful. The announcement for ads is brilliant. Yeah, it took me a long time to get something set up for that. I changed to a new bot that allows me to do it easily. It's very useful for me because I get to see when they're coming up. I do miss it sometimes still, but it does at least give people a little warning if they're paying attention that ads are coming. I mean, it's one of those things. It does help support the channel, but I can't just turn them off. So if I just turn them off, what actually happens is everyone that enters the channel gets slapped with 3 minutes of ads, and I get no support to the channel. So it's a worse experience for people, and it doesn't benefit me. It's like, it's just kind of a lose-lose for everyone but Twitch. The only way to fully turn them off without that is to not be monetized at all, but that's actually impossible now because they made it so everyone is auto affiliated, so you can't even get away from it anymore. They did that to stop people getting around it. You used to be able to, and obviously then you wouldn't be able to get any support for the channel because it would be unmonetized or whatever in any sense. So it's I've set it up to be at specific intervals. At least, I mean, if you're unlucky and you join the channel and it happens to be at one of those intervals, then yes, you get slapped with an ad, but it won't be 3 minutes long. And it does mean that it's a little bit more controlled. So it's a slightly better experience for everyone. And I suppose, you know, like I say, like, support on the channel does help a bit, especially where I've gone full time. It's not my main focus or end all or be all, but it does help. The announcements just help a little bit for people as well, I guess. 2 GA pain gorges on the boots. It took me a long time to realise that was what was happening with the ads and a lot of research, and I'm not the only one where that penny dropped to. I know some bigger streamers than me where that penny dropped, and they did the same thing. They thought they were just turning ads off, didn't realise they were just actually creating a really bad experience for everyone. So anyone that's starting up streaming, don't just turn ads off. Because it'll be a worse experience than usual. Guys, Duriel is a whisper. We can go run Duriel quick. I need to do Bean quickly. Let me do this. Alright, you get to see me in big picture do this as well, Dumbledore Cool. Lucky you. Alright, Dumbledore Cool, thank you so much for 5 gifted, honestly. I really, really, really do appreciate your support. And it's really good to see you, like, honestly. I always love seeing old names, old friends, people I've met, I know I've not been doing this like the longest time, but I've been doing it a fair while now, and it's really nice when I cross paths with people I met back at the beginning and stuff now. So it always makes my day. Here is the big old pink bean of doom. It's either cherry or chili, so I hope for you it's chili. It might be cherry. But either way, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Unlucky Oldman, you got 49. All right, let's see what we got. That is absolutely chili. Oh, yeah, that is definitely chili. I can taste it straight away. Oh, God, that's got a lot of chili in it. Oh, that's hot. Spicy like you. Oh, that's hot. I actually could taste how much chili was in that one. More than usual. Oh, my eyes are watering, but I'm also trying to get to this boss. Well done, Adorkable. I cannot confirm or deny such allegations. My eyes are watering again. That's the second time, but thank you, Dumbledore. I appreciate you. Is anyone doing hordes that Mark can come and join? If a space opens for us, Mark, I'll let you know. Oh, my mouth is on fire. Demars, TP on me. We got Duriel. We can go run. I mean, we can run Legions anytime, right? Oh, man, my mouth's on fire. Oh, no, we got fine. The Legion's in 5 minutes. We got time. I know, Dumbledore. I'm just the master of deflection. Giggity. It's a public forum, Dumbledore. I don't know what you expect from me. Oh, wow, that almost killed me. I was being a bit YOLO there. I took it to the face like a champion. My mouth is firmly on fire right now. Good job, Dumbledore. That's what she said. I did wonder if someone would say something like that. I chose my words wisely. Oh, look at that. I dropped an home room. Nice! I got the other home for you if you still need one, noob. I just dropped it. Easy. That's how we do it. And Matt A. Frogster got a shattered valve. That's a good old spark for you. Nice. I actually made a build of that, work on PTR, and we're really hoping that gets buffed because we put that forward for buffs. Hey. What? You gifted a tier 2 to Dimars? Mark White. Thank you. I mean, that's very generous. Dimars. You got yourself a cheeky gift sub from Mark White and a tier 2 one as well. Mark, I'm going to have to give you a bean for that because that's obviously above and beyond. Give me a bean number, Mark. Go on. I don't often get people gifting above tier 1s. That's number 4. I actually have run out of number 4s. And I don't have many bad beans in here. I might actually have to go get the other pot. I literally have one puke bean in here and I don't even know if I can get to it. I've got about 20 toothpaste beans. Oh, I can see it. It's a pain. Oh, I've got it. Here we go. All right. I'm going to have to go get the other pot. These are all toothpaste beans now. Good. Use those. I'm going to have to save one of these toothpaste beans to wash my mouth out with. Yeah, no, Mark, it's okay. I've got one. All right, here we go. This is going to be the ultimate fail for me. I'm not looking forward to this. These beans. This is like a nuclear bean. It's like the worst thing I've ever tasted in my entire life. Would not recommend, guys. This is puke or peach. Mark, that is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I can foresee bad taste in my mouth in my future. I always get anxiety when I have to eat one of these because they're awful, right? Let's see. That's definitely puke. I can't chew on the puke ones. They taste too bad. No, it's definitely puke. I've got to wash that down. It's terrible. It's so bad. Oh, it's gone. Thank God. Oh, my mouth tastes so bad. Toothpaste. Please give me toothpaste. It is toothpaste. Thank God. Praise the Iron Gods. The Iron Jesus and gods. And yes, that's what she said. No worries, Fogster. Sorry, I get that the stream's a bit crazy at the moment because I'm doing all the random stuff. But yeah, thanks for jumping in. I think Mark could come join in anyway if he wants. Oh, those puke beans are so bad. No, it's incredibly generous. Just working on getting your car. So come and jump in, Mark. It looks like we got a spare spot. Yeah, yeah. You got a hand closed, Vegeta. No worries. All right, it looks like we've got another spot as well. Actually, Noob, do you want to join in quickly so I can give you this own room if you need it still? Oh, yeah, those toothpaste beans. Those toothpaste beans are all right. That's what I mean. I feel bad doing the toothpaste ones unless I've got a massive bean train going on. So I keep those for either after puke beans or when we got a bean train going on. You got to go adult, Dumbledore. Cool. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point in life. It is really good to see you. Honestly, I really mean it. Thank you so much for jumping in. Hopefully we'll catch you around sometime in the near future and have a great rest of your day. And yeah, nice. So really, really lovely to see you. Oh, another home. Nice, okay. Noob Gamer, are you still there? Do you still need home rooms? I know that Crazy said he was sorting you out with a bunch. If he doesn't respond, I'll just stick him away for now, and then if he comes back, maybe we can help him out then. Actually, I'll check these pair of boots I picked up. Pain Gorges. Yeah, they are better than what I had thought so. I thought they would be. Okay, I'm going to assume Noob's not... He's AFK at the second or something. So, does someone else want to come jump in, guys? We got a spare spot right now. Yeah, jump in, you bellin. Everyone's welcome. I'm not doing a queue because it's a bit quieter right now, so I just tell people to jump in when we got a space. Obviously, in much busier times. Also, Ozzy's working on the queue bot right now. Like, he's making some really serious upgrades, and it's also going to work for YouTube going forward, in theory, as well. We'll need to do a bunch of testing on it, but it should be far upgraded from what it has been. So I'm pretty excited for that. Maybe it'll be ready for Season 11. We'll see. Well, I tend to just use that when it's actually, like, you know, really busy. And it isn't so much. 3 days off work until Sunday. Nice. Oh, yeah. So when you say you're moving, remind me again, Mark. Is it like you're just moving apartments, moving to your own place, moving in with mates, moving to a different area? I'm sure you've told me this already. Obviously, don't give away... Oh, yes, since your friend's place, of course. Yeah, okay, nice. Are they living there as well? Is that a joint thing? Or is it a friend's place that you're renting or what? Either way, it sounds good though. I suppose it's you get your own space and stuff, right? Which is always good. Jesus? Why Jesus violent? His place, okay. Around 14 years, nice. We're in the UK violent. Buying houses and stuff is nearly impossible for most people. It's really expensive. So it's quite common for people to, you know, like go and rent places with friends, or even move into a friend's place that they own and live with them, or even they rent it from a friend mate's rates. I know loads of people have rented houses from mates rate, you know. Yeah. You said Jesus. I don't know why. Oh, okay. No, I wasn't asking about that. Okay, I guess I just tied many things together there. I was just confused why you said Jesus. Oh, catching up on chat. Oh, right, Violent. Yeah, you missed out on some fun times, yeah. Housing association. Okay, makes sense, Mark White. Nice. That sounds exciting. Well, I'll be about if you want to, you know, if you need to chat or you want a game or anything, just let me know. As long as I'm not asleep, I suppose. All right, I guess we'll go run a horde. I was just having a quick look at the Whisper layout. There's nothing mega there. I'll TP onto you. Oh, TP onto Dimars quickly. I think there is actually a Legion we were going to go do, yeah. 4 years in the making. Hey, nice. Awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, it's a really long Legion. Nice. We'll run a Horde after this. This one's actually not a million miles off being done, so that's good. Oh, did no one go over the left side? That's good. Everyone. Oh, I see. They're just really slow up that side. Okay. Right, nice. Yeah, we just got to help them do that one up there, and then that's done. This is like the longest Legion event. Oh yeah, we just got to kill the final thing, haven't we? That's right. There we go. Boom. Nice. Get us some more souls. That's a good point. We've done a fair number of these. How many souls have I got now? 20,000. Nice. All right, let's have a quick look at the whispers again. Okay. Right, hordes it is. Only a 7-minute walk away from work. Now, that is definitely a bonus. It's been a long time since I lived somewhere where I was very close to work. When I was living in Derby, there was one place I lived in that was basically that. Like, round the corner from where I worked. So you could literally roll out of bed to work, essentially. Obviously, for the last 12 and a half years of my working career in London, I had to travel 2 hours door from door, so it's 4 hours a day. 2 hours there, 2 hours back, and that's if you didn't get any problems on the trains and stuff. Which you did. If I had problems on the trains, it could be longer. Yeah, so that was a bit yin and yang, like stark difference between those two situations. But, you know, you do what you have to do at the end of the day, don't you? But, yeah, being 7 minutes walk away from work will be real nice. No travel expense. Super easy. Time is the most valuable thing we all get, so you get to save a bunch of that being so close. Well, I guess we'll take that one. Three hours and now crash or sound crash. No. And no crash or sound crash. Yeah, nice. And it's all working. The game channel's working for you now, yeah? Sounds good. No, it's not. What, the game channel's not working for you? Hey, Gaming Hellfire, how you doing? Yeah, music works, all sounds, all work. Okay, cool. All right, good. Good, glad I could help. It is fiddly, like I say, it's very easy when trying to do stuff like that, because I'm not an expert either. I still wouldn't consider myself an audio expert. But that's why I did a lot of research, and I penned it out on paper originally, just because I didn't want to... You can end up coming from a problem-solving job. I know too well that you can take a problem in front of you and you can overcomplicate it, making it more difficult than it needs to be and causing yourself problems you just don't need to. I've done it so many times in programming, you wouldn't even want to know. So I tried to simplify it down. I tried that first and it worked, so I was like, cool. Don't try and fix what isn't broken unless there's a specific reason. There is one piece of hardware I might buy at some point, which is a proper noise suppressing piece of hardware that does all the equalization on a hardware level, rather than using software level on OBS. But for now, software level on OBS does me just fine. It'll be better, it'll be cleaner. It'll stop it when I go really high. I know that my mic cuts down or cuts out a little bit. Not like cuts out fully, but it makes me go really quiet. And that's the noise suppressor. But without that, you'll hear noises in the distance, like out the window. And yeah, it's there for a reason. It's just not... You can't fine-tune it on OBS. It's like on or off. You don't have any ability to craft it to your voice or tone or anything. Well, at the if you get a hardware-specific thing... what ones have we got? I would say it's... Yeah, if you get the hardware thing, the really good ones, then you can make it so it's better for your voice. It'll... With AI and stuff in it. So it learns your voice and stuff, and then it just auto sorts itself out. Brilliant. Out goes the game. Comp for music. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just want to make sure the music is... Yeah, you just want to make sure the music's going through... So I run music on my stream PC. I don't run music on my game PC. And the reason for that is because if you run it through your game PC, it can only enter your stream PC through your stream capture audio, which means you can't separate it from all the other audio coming through on your stream card. So if you run the music on your stream PC, like I am, which with Spotify is easy because you can just control it from one PC or the other all over the network, then you can take it directly into your OBS via a music channel. And then you can separate it out so it doesn't go to your VODs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we spoke about this before. But that might be useful for other people who are streamers or aspiring streamers to know that's how I've done it with a 2PC setup. Oh, it's a bit of a grey area, right? You're not really meant to play licensed music, but if it doesn't go through to your VODs, you're not technically redistributing it. It's a bit of a grey area. I'm sure that changes from country to country. It's a lot of people do it, right? It's just people much bigger than me do it. It's just one of those things. Who knows? Maybe if things ever get crazy, then maybe I'd have to stop. But I haven't had to until now. You love being able to sit. Yeah, exactly. You can just sit in the middle of Fire Rebellion. We can just trigger all the events for you, right? This is what someone else did. They just sat in the middle with this build you're playing, and we just went and triggered all the events and picked things up. And then he just sat there and annihilated everything. Yeah, crazy, right? Bonkers. how to get the sounds from your OBS to game comp so I can hear them. Yeah, I can help you with that. That all needs. I can help you. That requires some OBS settings, and it goes through your OBS over your. It'll go through your audio jack in your sound card, your output in your sound card, going through your 3mm aux into your stream PC on the input. I remember I had to fiddle with a setting to get that to work, but it did work after I quickly fiddled with it, yeah. But that's essentially it. Your sounds are just going through your OBS. They go to your line in. You capture your line in on the... That's what my line is. You can... I showed it to you earlier, right? That's what it's doing. My music's playing. Is your... You can hear your music from your stream PC through to your game PC, can you? Is that coming through the 3mm aux? If that's happening, then that means you have got sound going from your stream PC to your game PC, which means it's only going to be an OBS setting, and I can show you where that is. Yeah, okay, so it's only an OBS setting. I can show you where that is in a second when we finish this. I can tell you what you can try. And the thing about this is you don't even have to be live to test it. Depending where your notifications come from, most of them have like a test button on it. Like I use Twitch alert. I use Twitch's system for Twitch alerts right now. You can literally just go test an alert. It'll go to your OBS and it should make a sound. And if it makes a sound, then it will come through. You should hear it, even if you're not live. It should go to your stream PC, then the sound will come through your 3mm aux and you should hear it through your headphones. This is all testable off stream. Yeah, I can show you where the setting is in a minute. That should only be one setting, I think. One setting, and you need to have the line in sorted on your wavelength. But it sounds like you've got that already, because your music will be coming through that if it's on the stream PC. Yeah. So you just need to have the setting on OBS set, because your music won't be coming through OBS. You'll have the monitor on OBS turned off. Your music will be playing on your stream PC and coming through the 3mm aux output. So it's just the sound from OBS that's not coming through. Your wife killed me by calling the Alexa to tell me to call her. Oh, really? Was it important? They sure never made Fire TV with Alexa. What we got? I would take the Ether Lords. This just kind of guarantees the Bartok run, doesn't it? It's always important to a wife, even if it's not. I can believe that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I don't, but I suppose you can tell that I'm not married, so I guess that makes sense, right? I do know the sentence happy wife, happy life, though, so I suppose that stands. I mean, they have their pros and cons, right, Hyru? Alright, what do we get here? Sunbirds on the gloves, okay. I did get a 2GA. Oh, it's gloves, it's not that great. Endo, at 1:30 in the morning. You know he's just woken up and he's like, have a little dance. Why are you up at 1:30 in the morning, you massive degenerate? It's a work night, isn't it? 2J Lockmans, Ram Lad, these ugly bastards. Nice. Pretty good haul there, Mark, right, I'd say. Oh, really, O'Gearish? Well, I don't know if that's fact or not. You're trying to sort out your avatar for stream. Okay, well, if you ever got any questions about stream stuff, just hit me up, because chances are I might be able to help you with a bunch of things. I've been through the pain of a lot of that already. Right, yeah, Hyru, before we quickly do anything else. So what you need... Now, you've got to bear in mind, this won't be set correctly here, because this is my gaming PC, right? But what you want to do is you want to come to File, go to Settings... This is on your stream PC. Go to File, Settings, go to Audio, all right, and scroll down. And where it says monitoring device, you want to find your aux output. So on this one, it'll be this Sonar sound card speakers, I think. On my stream PC. You need to find your sound card output. So on my stream PC, audio, scroll down, find monitoring device. Mine's set to headphones, Sonar sound card. Whatever the output is on your sound card, whatever that's called on your PC, the monitoring device needs to be set to that. Also, make sure you tick low latency audio buffering mode. That can cause crashes. It shouldn't do. But if you do not have that on and you have a transition that has any audio in it, that is the thing that I didn't have on. And when I first got this transition made, it made a sound every time you didn't turn it on. But I did not hear that until I watched it on a VOD. And yes, it did sound exactly like that. It was weird. I didn't even know it was a thing until I rewatched one of my VODs and no one mentioned it to me. They thought it was part of the transition. And then, because they didn't know, I just got it. And then I rewatched the VOD and just by chance happened to see it. And yeah, I Googled it and found someone had exactly the same problem, which was really lucky. And he said, turn it on, and that fixed the problem. And that should funnel all your audio from OBS through the monitoring device. That basically means you're setting your gaming PC to monitor all the sound from your OBS. OBS, or I don't know Prism Live, so I can't say Yoginis. I use OBS. OBS is a lot of work. It has a lot of flexibility, but it also means it has a lot of options that can be set and a lot of things that can go wrong and stuff. But OBS is very powerful because it's got so much flexibility in it, and it's highly supported as well. I don't know Prism. Show it again. Right, you just need to go File, in OBS, File, Settings, Audio, Advanced, Monitoring Device, right? So you need to find your sound card output. I think on this PC, it'd be speakers, Sonar, sound card. That would be the output on my sound card, right? I think that's the one I would want. This is my gaming PC, so I'm not going to set it here because that would mess things up. I don't use OBS for anything other than mirroring my image onto my stream because I'm running HDR, and it's the only way I can get it to work. You can't do it the traditional way. You have to turn HDR off otherwise. And you want to tick this on. Tick low latency audio buffering mode on. It gets rid of any weird audio sounds with transitions you may or may not use. And that it shouldn't cause you problems. If you find you get weird issues in your stream, like crashes on stuff randomly, try turning that off again. But you shouldn't do. I just know it can cause problems, but it shouldn't do. No worries, Ogenius. Thanks for being here, dude. Use Prism. Yeah, so for console, Prism might be better. If it freezes up for you, then I guess it's not better. But any software can freeze up if something's wrong. I've never used Prism. I really can't comment. No worries, Demars. You got to drive 3 hours tomorrow. Absolutely, dude. Have a good day tomorrow. Safe drives, safe journeys. Catch you soon, man. Appreciate you being here. Guys, we've got a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in? And then, yeah, to test that, just do one of your test alerts or something that has any audio attached to it, like on your alerts, sound effects, anything. Can be blurb, can be sound alerts, can be your Twitch alerts, can be any alerts. Anything that's got audio attached to it that you would normally hear in stream. You just something you can test that goes to OBS on your stream PC, which has audio attached to it that you want to then monitor and listen to through your gaming PC. And that's how you test it. We can do 6 waves. You just, to get 666 on that is a little bit trickier, but we can do them. Guys, does anyone want to jump in? We got a spare spot. We've actually got a Legion in less than 2 minutes. We can go run that quickly. Let's go run the Legion fast. Since it's going to be happening in a moment. This will be a bit quicker than the last one. Well, we're running 8 waves, Mark, because they take less time to get Chaos Armors with. You only need to get 666. So if you can do that on a 6 wave, that's actually better than a 10 wave if all you're trying to do is get Chaos Armors. But the 8 wave is a good middle ground. It's like it gives you enough reprieve that if you don't get the best options, you should still get 666, no problem, in T4. But it takes less time than a 10 wave. But 6 waves are doable. It's just slightly more, you know, if you don't get good options, you're sort of reliant on RNG a bit more. Hey, Quasimofo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How you doing? Doing good. Running. Oh, you're running a Necro Bloodlance build. Hey, nice. Yeah, I only actually updated the leveling build for that. Someone left me a comment on my YouTube that I was going to respond to after the stream, actually, asking if I was going to update it. The leveling build is updated. I'm probably not updating the endgame builds now at this point in the season, to be honest. I've only played Spiritborn this season. When I first made those guides in previous seasons, I wasn't like a specific class person, but now I am the Spiritborn guy for Mobalytics. So I'm focusing more heavily on that class, and I tend to focus on more builds within the Spiritborn repertoire. But the leveling build of that works really well, and you can always transition. You can always transition something else. I mean, the endgame Bloodlance build isn't the best endgame build for Necro. Like, so if you're looking for something stronger, there's a lot of options. It's pretty much every option's better. Bloodlance needs some love, and it is actually a really good leveling build though, and that will still be the case next. It's pretty strong. All blood builds are pretty good for leveling. They just curve off at the moment. They got absolutely savaged a couple of seasons ago. They nuked Overpower, and the way that it was heavily scaled and never really compensated it much. And that affected blood builds very strongly because blood builds were very strong about overpowering. So yeah, but it's good. If you've got any questions, just hit me up. I'll do my best to answer them. I guess the main thing is I hope you're having a good time. It sounds like you are, so. Been a real fun, though. Yeah, that's the main thing, honestly. Whenever I level Necro, I tend to run that stuff because I just have a good time with it. Having a blast. Nice, dude. It's a really easy build to level, and you don't even need much, really. It's so tanky naturally. If you're lucky enough to get the one aspect, and you get Rathma's Chosen as well, so you get attack speed, you just nuke everything really easily early on. Like I say, it's only in the end game it starts to curve off. It becomes a bit trickier to sort of get it into the high end of everything. Old Corpse Lance from D3. Yeah. It's probably the closest thing to it, yeah. So you're an old school D3 player, are you? There's a lot of us in here that are old school D2, D3 players, as well as massive D4 degenerates. You've played back since D1. Well, you're in a good place then. There's a lot of us here that have played all the Diablos over the years. Some of us many thousands of hours, some people less, but yeah, we got a lot of heavy Diablo enthusiasts in here. Or just ARPG enthusiasts in general, I'd say. But obviously big fans of the Diablo franchise. Yeah, I may or may not have dabbled with all of them with many thousands of hours behind them. I haven't played D2 and D3 in a hot minute though, mind. In fact, I haven't played D1 in a very long time. That's the one I would definitely say I've gone back to least over the years, I guess. But I mean, it is a classic. It's where it all started, way back. Okay. Let's quickly run the Blood Maiden as well, since that won't take very long. Just gonna run straight over there. Oops, got stuck on a tent. Excellent. How far? What? Oh, I'm following your line. What am I doing? For God's sake. I thought I pinned the Blood Maiden. For some reason, it unpinned, and I was following the yellow line like a noob, which is absolutely not where I want to be going. So I've run straight past it. And I was like, this is making me run a long way. What the hell? Right, I'm here. You can TP on me, guys. Yeah, I don't know how my pin unpinned itself. I was just following the one and only pin, assuming that was mine, but it wasn't. Dear, oh dear, what a scrub. Ravaged corpse. Yeah. Massive, massive noob. I know. Dear, oh dear. Alright, let's just start this thing and hopefully Ubellion jumps on us in time. So we can get our Whisper. Oh, we can't even get it here. We've got to be in the other area. Oh, for crying out loud. I hate this. I actually... Let's just leave this one. Screw it. We don't need to do this. I hate that for some reason they coded it so that only one of them counts. Like, why? They're both exactly the same thing. I don't think they count, do they? Oh, we might as well finish it. Screw it. I don't think it counts. Yeah, sorry, Ubellion. That's my bad. I'm totally not with it, apparently. Yeah, we do this. I don't think it counts, right? Because it's not in the right area. It's in the other half of the Helltide. But I've always disliked that. They're the same bloody thing. Why? 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 Have I not completed this game yet? It's not a game you complete. It's a game you degen. Yeah, so it doesn't count. See, I told you. For goodness sake. Yeah, Right, on to the other one. Let's go to the right one this time, I suppose. Turns out I didn't need to run all that way anyway. Double noob. Right, let's try this again. That took obviously far longer than it should have done. Let's just get this thing started. Oh, my black cat's just turned up. Hello, mate. You're right, mate. Hey. Yeah, meow, I know. You're doing Arc Raiders tomorrow? I can't remember what day I said I was doing non-Diablo. I will see what my schedule's like tomorrow. Ask me tomorrow. Yeah, it might have been tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or Friday. I can't honestly remember which day I said it would be. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I was planning on doing on that stream yet. I'll see how I feel tomorrow, to be honest. Depends if I want chilled or not, really. I am a busy streamer, what can I say? No, I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Depends if I fancy playing Arc Raiders as well. Got to be in the mood for playing stuff like that. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll let you know tomorrow. Right, nice. We finally got that one done. Good. So I'm going to go ham my whispers in. Yeah, Friday was D4. I think that sounds about right, yeah.
It is done.
Well, I guess we'll take the keys. Why not? Oh, I have a dungeon. I have a whispered dungeon escalation. Giggity. Doop, doop, doop. Salvage these. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay, and then what happens when I open this? How many keys do I get? All of them. Alright. Oh yeah. Beast in the Ice just went whisper. Go. Friday's my day off. Yeah, that might sound about right. I can't remember. Yeah, I changed the schedule up to try and make it so I'm not like lasting 4 days in a row most of the time. I don't think I've got anything actually planned this Saturday, so I was planning on streaming Saturday. That sounds about right. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Well, I'm going to have to have a look at this 1 second. I can't read that properly. What did I put? No, I did Friday variety. Yeah, no, I said I was doing Diablo tomorrow. That's what I said. Look here. Yeah. Friday I am streaming. Saturday I'm off. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I can't remember if I've got anything planned this Saturday. I don't know if I did or not on a top of my head. You can't read, Hyru. Yeah, I know. I'm messing. What is my cat? What are you after? You've been fed. You're cold. Yes, because you've been outside. I don't know what you're after. We've still got a spare spot, by the way, guys, if anyone wants to jump in. Yeah, the reason I made Friday my variety days is because if I do decide to do Arc Raiders, it's a day where everyone else that works normal working hours will not necessarily have work the next day. Like my brother-in-law, for example, which means we can play better. I don't know if I was planning on playing Arc Raiders yet, but that was what went through my mind. What are you doing? You're causing a ruckus. Stop it. My cat's being silly. You just whacked the door open to get my attention. Yeah, you look tired. Go have a nap. You're 2 hours and 15 minutes too early for treats, mate. That's what he wants. He's always hungry, this cat. He's a big boy. Yeah, he's never happy. Well, he's always happy. He's always sleepy happy. What? Yeah, I'm busy, mate. Alright, I'm busy. dear, oh dear. Right, Pinkerton doll. Okie dokie. Right, what we got? Right, I think we can go back to hordes now. Probably. Yeah, I can't bother with any more escalations tonight. Let's run one of these. I can't feed him treats like that. I keep him on a routine because he was getting fat. He was eating far too much and not going out and doing anything, so I've had to diet him. And he was guilt tripping me like every 2-3 hours, so I've started to make him have to wait now. He's got to learn. If he was just rake skinny like my other cat who can just eat and eat and eat and never put any weight on, it wouldn't be such a problem, but yeah. But this cat just sleeps. He doesn't do anything else, really. It's very rare. You know, he's a proper cat, he is. He lives the life of Riley. Sleeps. Oh, we'll just wait for everyone to come here. Oh, hello, Mari. The other ones turn up now. What are you after? You alright? Hello. Oh, he looks half asleep as well. He'll go away now. He just comes in to say hello, and then he disappears. Yes, Hyru, this is the warmest room in my house. That's why I keep that door closed, because it confines itself and makes it warm in here regardless of how cold it is outside. 2 computers does warm up the room, yes. Yeah, no, you're good, Mark. I'm chill. So I'm super chill, honestly. Holy cow, my eyeballs. Ubellion, my eyeballs. All I see is projectiles in an omnidirectional matter. Yeah. Not cold here. It's not mega cold here, but it has gotten colder. Like, noticeably. I do not like it cold. I don't like it sweaty hot, but I definitely don't like it cold. I like it just right. Perfect. Fair enough, Pyro. Fair enough. Let's go for the Chaos Wave. So much ether everywhere. Scattered. Alright, nice. That one there, nice. You're gonna swatch your druid after this, okay, no worries. Fireborn. Well, we haven't had the strongest start here. I guess we'll say these. We should be fine either way though, because we got that chaos wave earlier. It was pretty decent. Shouldn't have any issues getting to bar cycle with this run. Take that one. We'll start with 4 masses at the beginning of a wave. It's pretty tasty. Especially since we've got puffing masses as well. Yes, we can just do it. I mean, the Stalking Devil's decent, but we can risk it for a biscuit. Why not? I was going to say it was be useful if it spawned something. Elites, yeah, we'll take this. Very nice. Yeah, not too bad. Shoot. Anyone play V Rising? I haven't, actually. I do know some people who did, though. You think about giving it a go if I skip next season? Nice. I know it's some sort... It's like a survival game, isn't it? I know some people who enjoyed that. My friend Markle, he played that a bunch. I've never played it myself, though. I mean, I'll definitely be lasting season 11. Right, I think Mark said he wants to swap into Druid. I'm actually going to go use the restroom very quickly, guys. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we're just waiting for Mark to join back up on his Druid. His big old bear, I believe. Eat, sleep, rave. I do have a Zamrune, yes. I can. I'm pretty certain I can help you one of those. One sec. Right, yeah, let me get the old... I'm pretty sure I might have one of those on me, actually. Yeah, I do, yeah. Do I have a Yol? I will have a look for you. 1 second. I think my game's doing the weird frame rate thing. Yeah, I do have a Yol, yeah. Alright, one for you, Bellion. Yol for you. And Zan for you. I'm just going to quickly reboot my game, guys, because I can notice the frame rate things going on. It's doing my eyes in, to be honest. It's really hard to explain. It does it occasionally. It's like... It looks blurry. It's weird. Yeah, just give me a second to reboot, and then I'll get you guys to rejoin me. Is there an officially... I think it's December the 9th, Damon. Because that's when this season ends, apparently. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I don't know if it shows on stream because the frame rate's still above 60, but it really noticeable on my screen. Yeah, I don't know why it happens. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's December the 9th, Damon. Just restarting sorts it out. There's something weird going on in the background, I think. Oh, tune. I did wonder when this one might come up because it's definitely from my era. Yeah, guys, do you want to just join back up? Guys, we've also got a spare spot still if someone wants to join.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Well, Boston 53. All right, nice. Just from the roulette query, but I would expect it's 2 days before the Game Awards. It would make sense. The Chinese servers unlock on the 11th, which will be announced at the Game Awards as well. Hence why it's the 11th, I think. But I think the season will start on December the 9th for us, yeah. But we'll hear in due course. Yeah, how's your day going, Damon? You good? Yeah, fair. It'll definitely be that week, yeah. I feel you. I'm pretty certain it'll be the 9th, but yeah, hopefully they'll confirm soon, yeah. That's what we're all expecting. We've spoken about it to be confirmed. It'll be slightly different. We need to figure out what it'll look like with this new form of the game, but it'll probably be based on capstones if we do it this time. Like who can clear a certain capstone as a team first or something. But we'll TBD. Watch this space. Well, hopefully you have something to update with that soon. Because we also have to see like what prizes we can source and stuff as well. You know, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in the background to set all that up. I think we'd like to run it though. Most likely Spiritborn, Damon, because I'm the Spiritborn lead on MOBA now, aren't I? So most likely Spiritborn, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll just level on the same thing I always do, but what I'll end up playing in the end game first, we'll see. Depends on what the patch notes come with when we get those just before the season drops. See if there's any major changes or not. I wondered if this one would come up as well. I was thinking to myself about an hour ago, like, when's this one dropping? It has to, really, doesn't it, in this playlist? Oh, monitor just flicks off. What? Why? That's weird. It's alright, it's back. God knows why my monitor just decided to blank out for a second and turn back on again. That's weird. Oh, I see why. I've got this sound bar connected to it, and it looks like the Wi-Fi has just decided to crack the bed to it. And it's connected by ARC, so it's caused something weird to happen on my monitor. Oh well. It seems to be working okay. Yeah, no, it's because my monitor blinks on and off. The capture card just captures whatever I see, right? It looks okay. The soundbar's having a bad time. I'll sort it out later. Paragon 297, Magneto. Nice. Almost there. Only 3 more. You've almost got this. GG's. How you doing, Magneto? You good? Other than the obvious excitement of almost getting there. Oh, yeah, Magneto, yeah. It's been a banging playlist tonight. It's been great. A different one to what I normally put on. It's been a good one. Yeah, all good, Magneto, all good. Hey, Pinnacle. How's it going, man? 6 months. Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. You're a legend. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Pinnacle? You good? All good? Yeah, I'm good, Pinnacle. I'm good. I really do appreciate the Prime. Thank you so much. Glad to hear you're well. Got 3 waves left. It's probably worth taking the goblins here. Oh, I hit Paragon 279. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those songs that will always be a classic, I think. Banger, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't even looked at what's coming in the future on this playlist at this point. I don't even know if we're still on the playlist or whether we're in AI land now, to be honest. So it's all sorts of, there's been all sorts of tracks that have been awesome tonight. I can't keep up how much ether's on the floor. Look at it. Blimey, it's everywhere. Craziness. Nice, not bad. Bunch more gold. You just back. You got off work now. You going to the gym, are you? Nice. Have fun. Hey, Gamer Dork, how's it going, man? Dugan! Indeed, how's it going, Gamer Dork? You good, Gamer Dork? Let's have a look, see if we're actually still on the playlist or whether we're in AI land now. No. Oh, we're almost literally 3 songs away from the end of this playlist, and then it will go into AI land, and God knows what it will play after this. Be very interested to see what it does play. Yeah, it's good. I can see what's coming for. It's good. It's good. Nice. You're just going to respec your build? Okay, no worries. Oh, Pit's turning into a Whisper. Nice. Let's quickly go salvage up. We go run a quick super fast. I think Mark's just respecing his build. And then there was 2. Alright, let's quickly run a Pit. Just get this Whisper done. My brother sent me a link about that new Steam hardware just before I started streaming. So I had a very quick nosy at the YouTube. I haven't checked all the specs and stuff, but it looks to me like, I mean, my brother basically messaged me, Steam are entering the console market, but it's basically a PC that's designed to play on the big screen, right? So I guess it's a console, but it is still a PC. But yeah, it looks like their attempt to try and compete with that market. They're obviously committed to it. I'll check out the more in-depth details and stuff later on when I'm done. I didn't have enough time for stream. It was literally like 2 minutes before I was pressing the live button, so. But yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I mean, the Steam Deck's been pretty popular overall. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they got the full hardware. I mean, it looks like they're going for the full ecosystem, so yeah.
It is done.
Legion in 2 minutes. Alright, let's head over to the Legion over here. By the time we get there, it'll be about 1.5 minutes. It's not that long. Yeah, we got what? Yeah, a minute and a half, literally dead on.
Hello.
Right, almost there. Gold giveaway tonight. I might have some gold to give away. We'll see. How you doing, Killer? You good? It won't be as much as last night because I haven't been given any to give out to the community like I did last night. But I might have a little bit. No, I haven't given out any husks, but I don't know if anyone's really farming them that much. Obviously, most people are looking for chaos uniques more than anything, aren't they? And husks don't help with that. Suppose it helps with mythics to some degree. To be honest, failed crystals and souls, you're better off just doing Legion events. But yeah, I mean, bosses aren't too bad for them. You reached Paragon 231 on hardcore. Nice. Only 69 to go. Giggity. All right, nice. That's that. All right, we can go to the Blood Maiden here. Oh, there's already someone here. Excellent. Easy wins. I will stand here and profit. Thank you very much, Druid. I probably don't have to do anything here. I think we've got a fair amount of omnidirectional damage going on. Good. So where are the demons? What? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I was going to say, nothing was spawning. That was weird. Well, that was the easiest Blood Maiden I've ever done in my whole life. I didn't even see her. That's disgusting. Well, I think that person has literally just left their macro on, and they've just gone to get a sandwich or something, and they're just waiting for people to just come in and unlock it and get freebies. I think that's what's happened here. That's really funny. Oh dear, that is pretty disgusting, isn't it? Hey, Varshan's a whisper. Let's go do Varshan. Instant death, it was, yeah. Didn't even see her. She didn't even spawn. She just died. That's disgusting. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not even there. I'm pretty sure they've left their character on just on autocast and gone away somewhere. That's ridiculous. Just get your whisper. Yeah, no worries. I can sit and wait. It's fine. I don't think that popped me over the edge. No, it didn't. That was pretty ridiculous. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, bye-bye. Easy.
It is done.
You got a Tribute of Ascendance. Nice. I mean, if we're going to run that, we should definitely take a fourth with us. I normally wait for its turn Whisper, which should be soon, to be honest. Let's wait for its turn to Whisper and see if anyone else wants to join. I think it'll turn Whisper after that world boss finishes. Yeah, yeah, nice. Yeah, Team Orson, jump in. We're not just running hordes, we're just sort of doing them between whispers. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join up, dude. Okay, no worries. I guess you've got to take the 100 on wave 1. That's pretty good going. We got it again. Be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll take the for elites. I mean, that's a solid start. Wave 3, we did 300 already. It's pretty good. There you got the E for Fiend one. Oh, really? What's wrong with it, Mark? Running out of spirit. That's not good. Because the Necro is hogging all the targets, probably. There is that, probably, yeah. And 10 times less damage, that's a big problem, yeah. Well, at least you know you can always go back. No, you're okay, you Bellion. Fist of Fate and Energize solves the resource issue. Makes sense, yeah. Lots of lucky hit chance and lucky hit resource. That, yeah, makes sense. Right, I see, yeah. So you're looking for the Chaos item, okay. Well, maybe you'll get lucky in these runs, we'll see. I know we got goblins there, but honestly, there's not that many waves left. I think the Ether Fiends will be better. Pot Clum, that could work. Yeah, using the lumbering can help a bit. We got goblins again, okay. I guess we'll take goblins then. Good. For one wave only. Not bad. Main thing here is we get enough for Bartok, which we easily did, so that's good. 4GA. Please don't be a Mother's Embrace. I think I might have got a mythic there. I don't know. I got a mythic and a 4GA Chaos. Oh, I don't want to look at it. No. Oh, no, you've jinxed me. You've jinxed me. It's going to be rubbish. What is it? Oh, it's a Loyalty's Mantle. I mean, I don't need it for this build, but that is not terrible. That is the best Chaos Unique I've found this season. I wish that was a Harmony of Ibuwaka. Or actually, I wish that was a Hesherek Asungi. Yeah. I also got a Shattered Vow from that as well, look. Well, that was a good run. It's a shame I can't use it for this build. I would have loved... If that was a Hesherek Asungi, I would have been winning. Winning! But anyway, all right. Well, at least it wasn't a Mother's Embrace. No worries, Mark. You're good. Hey, Foo Fighters, how's it going? That is my first 4GA Chaos, so I might not get another one this season. I'm going to salvage the Mythic. I don't need this. Well, there you go. It's only taken, what, like 4 or 5 days of farming hordes? Bloody hell. I mean, that's clearly better than that. Yeah. And the grind continues. You did nail the timing on the Final Fantasy 7 fanfare, but it did jinx me a little bit. I was like, this is going to be a Mother's Embrace. You watch. Just to completely troll me. Dear, oh dear. Let's roll all these. Okay. Right, what we got next? We got 11 minutes on the world boss. Just under 2 minutes on the Legion event. Let's go run the Legion. Yes, or somewhat target farmable would have been nice. Yeah, but we're running 8s because they're quicker for Bartok charms. 2 less waves, and we can get 666 or beyond on the 8 wave easily. It's more about if you're just going specifically for chaos items, then actually the lowest, a 6 would be the most efficient, as long as you can get the 666. 8 wave is, you should be getting 666 in an 8 wave, but it's quicker than a 10 wave. So that's why we're doing that. And I've got loads of 8s. You can, but honestly, I've honestly found that that's like one in a blue moon. I've opened so many of those and had such little chaos armors from them. I just don't even think it's worth it for that. I'd rather guarantee them from Bartok more. Yeah. If you do 100 of these, that's 200 waves you don't have to do. So if you look at it that way, it's a lot, right? That's 25 hordes, 8 wave hordes less. We can try a 6. It really just comes down to RNG on the options, yeah. We'll do this Legion first, though. Starts in a second. Hello, Breakpoint. Hello, cat. How are you doing? Oh, is that a wet tail? Oh, no. Is it wet outside? Oh, dear. You alright? No, he looks half asleep, bless him. You want to come up here? Come on in. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh. Say hello to everybody. Hello, what's this? No? Alright, you don't want to look. Are you going to stay on here or are you going to jump off? He was looking at me weird, so he obviously either wants to stay on my lap or he wants something. You look half asleep, don't you? Hey? What are you doing? Hey? Yeah, I know. You smell of gardens. You've definitely been outside. Haven't you? What are you doing? You sitting down? Yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah, he's chilling. Hey? He'll plod himself down shortly, probably. Yeah. What are you doing, mate? What we got? Oh, we got the world boss in 6 minutes. Should we just go prime for the world boss, guys? Rather than rush about. Hello. Mwah. Oh, you're too cute for school, you are. What's this? Say hello to everybody. What's this, Mari? What's this? Say hello to these people. Yeah? What's this? What's this? I don't know. I need something shiny. What's this? What's that? No? No. Okay. He's not interested. It happened again, you bellion. Nice. Trying to get my cat to say hello to you, but he's not interested. He's just sitting on my lap like, human, stop it. Hello. Yeah, we might as well just sit here and wait, but this is only 5 minutes. There's already people here waiting. Oh, he's setting up shop on my lap, bless him.
Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
Alright, we're just waiting for this world boss. 4 minutes. What are you pondering playing with that Lucius beard like that? Oh, I'm just spending a couple of... It's got 2-3 minutes, right? I'm just being nosy. I was actually just having a look down the... seeing who's online tonight. I mean, I'm still an hour away from finishing stream, but it's good to know who's online right now. I think the stream's okay. You might need to refresh Breakpoint. Occasionally it can do that. I think the stream's okay. Should you RNGs a mythic unique cache? No. I will always tell everyone no to that because resplendent sparks are not abundant. If you do that, you've got a very slim chance of guessing what you want. You're much better just getting the runes. Your internet's having a good time. Well, well, hopefully it gets better for you. Yeah, it's never fun. Well, you're nice and warm, you are. It's keeping my lap warm. Nice. My beard's... I mean, my beard's okay. I can't grow it super long. If I grow it much longer, it gets really scraggly and horrible. Yeah, it's okay, though. I'm bald as a peanut, so if I didn't have a beard, I really would be double bald. So it's probably a good thing I can grow at least hair somewhere, right? You get patches on your cheeks, nice. But do you have hair on your head? Because I don't. I've got 0. It all fell off in those vigorous gaming sessions. You got some luscious locks. Well, there you go. We all have our pros and cons, our strengths and our weaknesses. My weakness, I'm bald. My strength, my beard. I'll take it. No, Noob Gamer, you're good. Another streamer helped you get your Harlequin's Crest and Ring of Stardust. Oh, nice. I was going to say, I actually had another ohm for you, but it sounds like you already got your Stardust. That's awesome. Which streamer helped you? What are you doing, monkey bear? Hey? You're licking your leg. Oh, good. Yeah, I tend to wear my cap on stream. There's 2 reasons. One, I'm bald as anything. Unless I'm doing a dress-up stream. I have done streams without it on. And secondly, these headphones, as comfortable as they are, they actually sit really well on this hat. It's got a band on it, so I can wear it without the hat, and it's super comfortable, but the hat makes it sit just slightly higher, and it doesn't slide at all, look. It doesn't slide at all. So, but yeah, it's mainly just because I'm bald as anything, and if I can't be bothered to shave every day, I can just wear the hat, and it doesn't make a difference. To be honest, it allows me to be lazy. Because I can't be bothered to shave my head every day. That's effort. Okay, nice. I'll check him out. I'm all down for supporting people that help out other people. I'm going to try not to... I can't really do much against the world boss on this build. It does have... Yeah, these guys are rinsing it. I mean, I can hit it, but I can't reset my rake. I have to wait for it. Because of the on-hit bug on world bosses, so... When I do hit, I will almost... Look, I do a chunky amount of damage when I do hit, which you saw there. You can see when I hit, because the HP go. If I could smash my rake on this, look how much damage I do so when I hit. You can see when it goes down quicker. That's me. If I could honestly rinse repeat my rake on this would die so fast. You'd have no idea. It would die so quickly. But the on-hit bug stops the on-hit effect, which resets our rake cooldown. So I can't spam rake, which is not fun. But yes, you can see when my rake's hit. I do chunky damage. Chunky! Oh, he's completely planking across me now, this cat is. Oh, God. Oh, you comfortable there, are you, Kamari? Oh, lovely. He's literally planked across me. Arms hanging this side, legs hanging that side. You can't see. I can't move now. I'm stuck. Bless him. He's decided that is where he is staying for now. Oh, bless him. He is warm, though. It's nice. Oh, we got a blood maiden. Nice. Let's go do this. I gotta go check this streamer quickly as well. You just told me about. They haven't fixed it. I just tested it. You can spam it now. It's only on the world bosses that it happens, Damon. Only on the world bosses. He averages 4 viewers. Nice. Let me have a look. I like to support people. Big, small, indifferent. Doesn't matter to me what size people are. Wasn't that long ago that I only had that level of viewers. Well, I say it was about a year and a bit ago, but, you know. So he's not... Oh, I did see... I was just having a look through. Yeah. Do you want to do me a favour, noob? It'd be a bit weird if I go do it. Since you've been in his stream. Can you... you might want to tell him to change his game name on his stream. He's doing Arc Raiders now. I did see someone doing Arc Raiders when I was having a scroll down the list a second ago. And he's playing Arc Raiders, but he's still got his game set to Diablo 4. He might want to change that. Because he's doing the wrong game to the wrong category. I'll throw him a follow, though, and I'll follow him in future for Diablo 4. That's not me having a go at anyone. That would actually, you know, be sensible for him to do, to be honest. But yeah, I'll throw him a follow. I'll check him out when he's live sometime if I can. Right, let's head to this Blood Maiden quick. We've still got a spare spot, by the way, if anyone wants to come and join, guys. Yeah, so, I mean, look, if he's helping out people in the community, then I'm more than happy to support people that do that. That's awesome. You was just spamming it on the world boss. Okay, interesting. I'll try again next time. It didn't seem to be resetting for me. It's been a bug for ages on hit effects in general, not just the reset of rate. Just any on hit effects were broken. I didn't see it in any patch notes. I'd obviously have to wait for another one now. I guess I'll just stand it. Oh God, cat just stood on my knackers. He's gone. He stood up straight on me private bits. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's very annoying. We kill it very, very quickly otherwise. I might as well just stand here. Look, these guys just destroy. Like, Ubellion just destroys everything. I don't need to do anything. He just saying, yeah, nice. I like that. It'd been a bit weird if I went in there and said, oh, you might want to do this, by the way, because I don't want to come across as condescending or anything. He's probably just changed the game and forgotten. You know, I've done it before. Yeah, we all do it. You just got a mythic tribute from World Boss. Nice. I think we've already... I mean, if you want to jump in and run it and you need help running it, we can do it. We were waiting for it to turn into a Whisper, which should be soon, actually. It's got to be on one of the rotations soon. And then we were going to go run one anyway. But if you want a hand running it, we can help you for sure, no problem. Not bad. I'm going to use it this season though. Hey, Deltoff, how you doing, man? You want to come play Kill Monsters with us? Are you playing right now, Gamer Dork? You're in a debate, WoW or D4? Or which one's taking your fancy more? You should just play whatever's going to be the most fun for you. The WoW test server. Okay, which test server is it? Hey, Chaos at Kami. How's it going? How's it going? Did you want to come and join us, Foo Fighter? We can help you with that Mythic Tribute if you want. We can certainly run it. Midnight? What do you mean, Noob Gamer? What do you mean, probably midnight? Oh, sorry. Right, okay. You have to treat me like a WoW noob because I don't play WoW. I haven't for a very long time. The next expansion is called Midnight, isn't it? That's right, yeah. Okay. I see. How long's the test server going up for? Are they doing like a live test, are they? Yeah, that makes a lot. Sorry, it didn't click for a second there because I haven't played WoW since the vanilla. I never played any of the expansions. I stopped. So I didn't fail university. Because I get addicted, as you might have told. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't assume you needed help. But if you want to join and run it, we absolutely can. Although it does just look like someone else just joined up. I believe this is Tyrone, isn't it? I could be wrong here. I think it is. I mean, if people want to join Foo Fighter and go and do a unique tribute, then by all means. I haven't actually got a queue going, Zazikla. How you doing, Zazikla? I was kind of just waiting, you know, if people leave, I'll just let people know there's a space. Because honestly, it's not mega busy. I guess we do a horde here. Nice, yeah. Anyone that wants to join Foo Fighter for a Mythic Tribute run, he's just put his battle tag in chat. Join up with him. And you've got a chance to get some Mythics. I got one earlier in our run, actually, which was lucky. Obviously, it's not a guaranteed drop rate, but it's definitely one of the best ways of getting a strong chance of one. It's the new version with houses. Okay, like 2 days now. Okay. It's a 2-day test, is it? Yeah, what Mark said. It turns out I can't English, and my sentence I pinned earlier was very poorly written. I didn't realise until about 20 minutes ago how bad it was written, but there you go. Yeah, good times. There you go. Mark's obviously been sitting there twitching at it going, oh my god. So he's replaced it. Nice. Legion in 5 minutes? I mean, we've run a whole load of Legions today. I'm at 21,000 souls and 103,000 Veil Crystals now. I can't imagine I'm running out of these this season now. Oh no, Gamer Dork, you lost all your points again. Womp womp. To a 13 of all the numbers. Unlucky number 13. Apparently your battle tag didn't work, Foo Fighter. Is that correct? You sure you typed it in right, Noob Gamer? Noob lost all his points as well. Damon's just coming. He's like, rolled 100. Lovely, easy. Who said this was hard? Ah, okay. Make sure when you copy paste it hasn't got any spaces in there. It does sometimes do that. Mark rolled 100 as well. Nice. Hundreds for everybody. Oh, you don't need to be sorry. It's just it's easily missed. I've made that mistake before. That's why I need to say it. I've fallen foul to it a few times. Guess we go Chaos Wave, yeah. Makes sense. When do you do these tributes for mythics? Are you supposed to put any additional? But if I was you, I would just stick like extra offensive legendaries or something, just so it gives you more items, so you get more chance. I think it might be a myth, but that's what I always do. I normally just go offensive legendaries, but you could technically put in anything you like, just extra legendaries or something, so you get more items roll. That's what I normally do. Or more jewelry. It depends, yeah. Choose the one that focuses towards the mythic that you're generally looking for. Particularly, if a space opens up, I'll let you know. Like when someone drops, I'll let you know. I mean, we're not strictly doing just hordes. We're kind of doing whispers and then hordes in between. So it's a mixture of stuff, really. Stops things getting too dry. That makes sense, Foo Fighter. I mean, I say it might be a bit of a myth, but that's what I've always done. Yeah, nice. It really doesn't cost anything at this point. You'll have so many coiling wards and all the, you know, the legendary items and such. Might as well slap something in. There's not really a good choice there. Take your pick, I suppose. F indeed. Big F. Doesn't really matter. We've already got our 666, so it's just a bonus now, everything, isn't it? Free sub to channel, blimey. You've been saving that for a while, haven't you? Right, one thing. Have you already got a sub to the channel? Because if so, I will have to refund that until yours runs out. I can't actually give you a sub channel unless you're already, if you don't have one, if you've got one, if you have one already, I can't extend it. It won't let me. I have to wait until you've got not. Yeah, okay, so what I'll do, I will refund that in a second. Hold on to it. When yours runs out, then I can give you. Or you can tell me to give it to someone else of your choosing. It's really up to you. If you want me to give it to you, then you will have to wait for yours to run out. Unfortunately, I had this problem before because I didn't know this when I first added that option. I can't extend subs, sadly. I will double check that that's still the case, but I believe that's still the case, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's up to you. I mean, I'm not telling you have to do one thing or the other. Like, I don't want you to not benefit from this. You've just saved up a crap load of points. Like, that's incredible support. That means you've been in the channel an awful lot. So, you just let me know what you want to do. And either way, I mean, I'm not trying to deter from it. It's just, that's just unfortunately how it works. I'll double check in a second. And just in case they have changed it. I don't believe they have, though. Ooh, it's got some server lag there. Yeah, let us finish this horde and I'll have a quick look. well, let me check to see if I can actually give it to Open first. I mean, it's sub. After that, it's really up to him. He can choose. But let me, I'll finish this all quickly first. Not a terrible run, 1400. It's not too bad, or yeah, 1400-ish. Not bad at all. For an 8 wave, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad at all. You won't get an awful lot higher than that without the Goblin wave. Obviously, you can get miles higher if you get that. X-Files, okay. Alright, let me have a quick look, Oldman. Let's see what the deal is here. Yeah, I can't gift a sub to you. It's blanked out. This is what I thought. Okay. It's really up to you, Oldman. I can give you your points back. Or if you do want me to give it to someone else, do you want to give me a name of the person you want to designate the free sub to? Let me know. No pressure either way. Or, as I say, like you say, I can give you the points back and you can claim it another time. It's really up to you. No pressure either way. Just let me know. Pick a name at random and give them a sub. Okay. I'm trying to think of the fairest way to do it. I'll have to do a giveaway, won't I? Okay, let me open up a giveaway here. This has got to be the fairest way of doing it. Oh, so gonna have to refresh that, am I? Alright, let's just add one here. Custom free sub to my channel. Free 1 month sub. I'm going to make this very clear, just so people don't get the wrong end of the stick. Don't need a timer. 1 max ticket, confirm. Alright, well, anyone that's interested in a free sub to my channel, because Mr. Altman has claimed the free sub to channel option and is kindly giving it to the community, type in ! enter. Get yourself in the giveaway. I'll leave it open for a few minutes so people can join up, and then I will pull a winner at random. And that person will get a free sub to the channel, yeah. For 1 month. Making that extremely clear. Hey, Deltoff, coming in with a gift sub for 99. Great White Buffalo 99. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. That's awesome. Oh, these guys have already cleared it. Nice, all right, GG's. I guess I'll just leave. I just entered, now I'll leave. I'll leave it open for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes or something. Let people have a chance to join. So ! enter, guys, if you want a free sub to the channel. The fists. Oh, you got 2 GA fists. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not got a GA lucky hit, but it's rolled pretty good still. So actually, those are still pretty good. Yeah, they've rolled pretty well, even without the GAs, right? Yeah, that's very kind, Deltov. Welcome in, by the way, 99. Great. I hope you're well. Hey, Mickey V, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Everyone should join, whether you're new, as long as you haven't got a sub already. And if you have got a sub already, you can join. And then if you win, you can choose who gets the sub. So everyone can join. New to the channel, old to the channel, just lurking. This is someone in the community who's saved up a bucket load of points and being very generous. And I'm going to be paying for the sub, but it will be donated to whoever wins. Or like I say, if someone you can all join if you've already got a sub. You can then just delegate the name if you want to do that, or you just don't join. It's up to you. Yeah, easiest way to do it. I'm trying to make it as fair as possible from my point of view. Like, you guys can choose whoever you like, but I don't like favoritism and stuff. So I'm being as fair as I possibly can from me. Hey, Brolly say, how's it going? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, Misery, how's it going, dude? It looks like the Harbinger is a Whisper, guys. Just do it. Come on, you idiots. Get down. Get it to the party. Give him the gift sub now, you idiot. Mark White's preparing himself. Yeah, hello, Arnold, yeah. It's sub time. Yeah. That didn't work so well. I was just thinking, it's the Ice Age. Oh, gotta love a bit of Arnold, don't you? Yeah. Get to the carpet. I do an okay Arnold voice. It's not perfect, but it's not too bad. Oh dear, what a legend. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Well, obviously, we've got the gift sub involved. If someone wins who's already subbed to the channel, so you donate that to someone else, I will give you gold instead. Incentivizes everyone to join. Softcore gold, this is. How much? You'll find out. It's worth joining for, though. It's that much. It's an amount that is worth joining for. Bribery at its best. Diablo 4 gold. No, I can't. I'm not donating that much. That's all my gold. Blood Maiden, okay. Everyone should join, though. Join the fun. Why not?
It is done.
Does anyone in stream need a kilt of the Blackwing? Just standard non-chaos, but maximum aspect with GA Ravens. Mr. Mark has got one here. It's on screen right now. You can sort of see most of it. This is going to someone in the community. Well, for Shot Killer, yeah. Yeah, I'm not giving away all my gold. I don't need an awful lot, but I don't want to be broke. Yeah, let us know if anyone can make use of that or not. Right, where are we at? Blood Maiden, okay, I'll TP on you guys. Sorry, I was getting distracted. I'm TPing now, yeah. I'll give this giveaway like 5 more minutes and then we'll do it. 5 more minutes or 15? No, I might leave it 15. Pretty much Tyrones, yeah. Pretty much. It's starting to get late now as well. It's 3:30 for me, so my brain is starting to slow down a little bit. I mean, 7 hours is chump change when it comes to length of stream, but it's still long enough. So, you know, I don't even know why I'm bothering. I should just stand here and profit. I can't do much. Look at the amount of AoE there is. This is disgusting. I don't actually have to do anything. Just sit here and I could go get some dinner right now. Just sit here and profit. That'd be lovely. This reminds me very heavily of Season 5 when we first ever got the multi-head Hydra build. Obviously without the amulet, but for this it was insane. We all just spawned up like 30 gazillion Hydra heads and nothing could spawn. It was crazy. That was one of the first builds that allowed you to do omnidirectional damage on the level that we were doing. It was pretty insane. Alright, nice. Well, that was easy. I obviously did so much there. Clearly doing all the carrying. Not. Carried the team. I know. Carried it with my mind. Didn't even touch the mouse or keyboard. Pure power. Right, what else we got? We pretty much cleared down the whispers. I guess we're back to hordes, right? Legion in 10. I guess we run a quick horde. And then we run a Legion. And then I'll do the giveaway and we can run one more horde maybe or something. Moral support is key. It can be. Moral support is always good. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll quite happy to let you guys take the picks. We'll be fine, I'm sure, either way. You guys know what you're doing. Yeah, that 6k ether run you got solo. That's probably the highest I've ever heard anyone do. That's pretty bananas. The highest I've had is about 4.8 or something. And that was yesterday, I think. That was a very good run. But yeah, 6k. That's as high as I've heard anyone do. It's very high. Well, that's a big F. Big L. Hopefully this will start. Yeah, hopefully this will start ramping up. Worst comes to shove, we'll just pick a chaos wave. We should get at least one at some point. Yeah, go for it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen, eh? Really wanting to throw Hellborn stuff at us this round, didn't it? It's just Hellborns everywhere. No worries, Alban. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for the kind donation there as well. I'll see if I can do something in future to make that up to you in some way. But have a great rest of your day, I guess. Yes, probably the middle of your day, isn't it? I'll catch you soon, dude. Nice. What do I get this time? Fists of Fate, Lucky Vulnerable, Rubbish Lucky Chance, Mother's Embrace. Nice. Not. Cheeky Mother's Embrace. Cheeky, cheeky. Ooh, you got Malefic Crescents for days. Oh, Ball Lightning Boots. Nice. Those aren't too bad. GG's. Very nice. What's the implicit on it? Oh, you got Tax Reduce Evades. That's nice as well. Banished Lords on the pants. No core skills. I guess that's why you're sad, right? I don't play Sork, Tyrone, but if one of these guys is, by all means. I'm not going to play Sork this season, I don't think. Appreciate the offer, though. Oh, you want attack speed? Okay. Right, Pit just went to a Whisper, so we can quickly run one of those. And then we can run one more Horde, and then that's probably going to be me for the night. Mr. Mid-Eye, how's it going, man? You must be getting very lucky with guessing a few mythics from these Obel guys. How many have you had? I've had one from gambling this season. If you've had multiples, then yeah, that's pretty lucky, I'd say. It's nice. Yeah, welcome in, though, dude. Yeah, let's quickly smash a Pit, and then we can do one more Horde, and then that's probably going to be me for tonight. 2 so far. Nice. Which ones did you get? Well, nothing worth a scrap. Well, to be honest though, sparks are pretty rare, so they're still pretty valuable in that sense, right? And then you just go farm your runes, and then you can craft one, at least craft one that you want. So it's not all is lost. Might take a little bit more farming, but you know, not all was lost. You got 1 on T1 from your druid as well. Nice. That's pretty lucky. Where did you get it from? Last season. Okay. Nice. Alright, nice and quick. GG's. Nice. Oh, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing this. I play this a lot. I play Diablos a lot. I am the Spiritborn writer over on Mobalytics. It's a bit quieter in the season right now, but when the new season starts in December, it'll be pretty crazy. I'll be on a lot. I do a 24-hour blast when the season starts and stuff like this. So yeah, you'll see me online a fair amount. I'm doing the odd occasional variety stream right now for my own sanity, but normally I just blast ARPGs, yeah. So, like I say, you'll see me on a bunch. Guys, on my Twitch, we're going to do one more Horde, but anyone that has not entered the giveaway, Mr. Altman here has given away a free sub to my channel, courtesy, well, of his channel points. I will be giving it to you. Make sure you enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark, enter. If you're already subbed to the channel, this is fine. You can choose someone else to reward it to, and I'll give you gold instead in softcore. A decent amount, enough golds that will make you happy. So make sure you enter, guys. After this Horde, we'll be giving that away. I mean, I'm still on for about another 10-15 minutes, Moose. But yeah, how you doing, Moose? You good? But make sure you enter if you're not subbed to the channel. And even if you are subbed, enter anyway. Because then when you win, you can get some gold and you can choose someone else to gift it to. Either way, I want to make it so it's inclusive, so everyone can join and everyone's got something to win. Exclamation mark, enter, sorry, not join. Your schedule is awful? Oh, that's a shame to hear. Is that work schedule, is it? It's always good to see you, though. Hey, Olds, how's it going, man? Yeah, of course. Like, everyone should join. I say, even if you're subs, you can just choose someone else to give it to. If you're playing D4, I can give you some D4 gold. And if not, just join for the fun of it. Crazy's trying to get another ticket. You got a triple GA Godslayers from a cache. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Starting next Monday, finally got the absolute... Oh, that's awesome. Congrats, man. I'm happy for you. That's amazing. I'm happy for you, dude. Oh, it's all part of the same thing, Crazy. If you happen to win, I'll give you gold and you can choose someone else for the sub to go to. Yeah, I bet, Moose. But I'm happy for you, dude. That's, you know, you put in the hard work and stuff. So yeah, no, good. I'm glad for you. Yeah, I'm not bad. How are you doing? That's okay. I mean, I understand people get busy in life and stuff. It's good to see you as always, though. Same as everyone else. Oh, really? Are you supposed to, Moose? I don't really know how all that works. Obviously, different country, different rules and stuff. You're going to log back in for the first time in 2 months, Olds. Nice. Which character were you playing? Do you remember? I mean, most things that were good at the start of the season are still good now. I don't think anything got nuked, really. I mean, insurance can take a while to come through. That's what it is. I didn't know that's what that was, but yeah. I mean, insurance of any kind can take a while because the insurance companies will only pay out what they need to at the end of the day, right? They obviously don't want to pay out at the end of the day, but that's their business. But they do their due diligence to try and make sure they're only paying out what they need to and what they're obligated to, right? So that's their business. So it can take a while. It depends what it is, right? Ball lightning stalk's still fine. Depending on it depends what state you left a character in. Yeah, it sounds to me like a typical insurance company to me. They typically will try not to pay out what they don't need to. I've seen it before. sadly. Yeah, whatever. I imagine there was a lot of paperwork. Well, hopefully you can get it sorted. And hopefully it doesn't take, like, literally ridiculous lengths of time, like years or something. That'd be kind of sad, wouldn't it? You've still got 3 weeks, Olds. You could probably slap a build together pretty quick. I'll be on again tomorrow. So I'm more than, if you're around tomorrow, I'll be more than happy to help you. You know, if I was to suggest something, you should probably play Druid Raven build. That probably won't be playable in its current form after this season unless they introduce a way to make your companions' core skills, which isn't available. That's a season power right now. That will be gone next season unless they introduce it in another way. So that makes the current version. This is what this is. This purple whirlwinds. It's like that. You just go around. It's a pretty straightforward build to play. It requires a whole bunch of gear to get going, but it's pretty fun build. A lot of people have been enjoying it a lot. It's one that might not be available next season. Having worked for an insurance company before, that is 100% what they do. They will do anything they can. Yeah, exactly, Dave. It's their business. It's money, right? Businesses are all revolved around profit lines. Most of them are. Profit margins, sorry. So, yeah. It's just... It's not rocket science, unfortunately. So, yeah. Yeah, hopefully, Moose. Yeah, hopefully. I hope you get it sorted. It sounds like not so fun tomorrow for you. But hopefully if it gets sorted, that'll help you a bit. Yeah, Mark's got a decent Ravens build. There's a few of them floating around. Well, next season, they're changing up the loot, the progression. There's a few new builds coming. I mean, we need to see the final patch notes, which will drop in a few weeks' time, probably. But yeah, it should feel quite different to play. We've got capstones again. We've got leaderboards in the tower. So it should be, yeah, it's a bunch of new stuff. Bunch of good stuff coming. Jeez, there's ether everywhere. Holy moly. Yes and no, Olds. The way it currently builds, yes. And I don't think that's going to be reverted so as per se, but they have said in another place. Don't hold me to this, but this is what I think's happening. I think there is going to be a perma-teleport build, but it's going to require the Oculus to play. Now, there may be some wizards and clever people out there that somehow figure out how to do it otherwise, but I think that's their intention, to take away generic perma movement speed classes where you can just make every build perma-teleport or perma-leap or whatever. And they want to make it so it's more purposeful. So if a build requires you to have a specific Zepazontic on or something, the perma-teleport build requires you to wear the Oculus. The perma-leap build requires you to, for Barbarian, requires you to do a certain thing. Like, you know, and so on and so on. And they're trying to narrow the gap between all the classes so they all have a mobility option build. Now, inevitably, some will still be better than others, but I think that's their intention, to slowly move to that, towards that. and then make it so that not every single Sork build just perma teleports, and it's basically the same build, just a different damage attack skill, which some people will be very upset that they can't do that because that's what they enjoy. But I think that's their intention. Yeah. I mean, it's probably the same for a few people, but there was a lot of feedback on that, so I don't know exactly what's coming. We'll see. Pretty much, Damon. Yeah, pretty much. Which I don't think's a bad thing. I said a long time ago the perma teleport probably shouldn't be available on every Sork build, right? The Hydra build probably shouldn't just be perma teleport and slap Hydra in there, and then giga buff the damage around everything else you can. You know, it probably should require the Oculus or something to make it viable. It is very high commitment to get to perma teleport in this season. So don't hold me to it, because they might U-turn and they might bring it back. But I think that was their intention. So I guess we'll see, right? We'll see. Yeah, no worries, Hyru. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you soon. So Necro's got a new triple golem build next season, and that was doing pretty well on the PTR, and it looked like it was a lot of fun. So I think a lot of people might play that, because it's a brand new build. Barbarians in general were actually a lot better on the PTR than they were in previous seasons, so I think those are going to be back on the table for a lot of people. I reckon they're going to be pretty good. But we'll see what the final patch notes bring. You're going to spam the hell out of Barb, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty good in the PTR, right? Well, we'll see. We need the final patch notes, but they were pretty good on the PTR, yeah. Yeah, Barb's isn't going to be quite as mental as it was in the PTR. The Selig's been changed so that the caps can be taken off the resource things, which actually benefits Spiritborn and the classes that were all capped. But the Ancestral Guidance Druid and the Barbs that had uncapped resource scalers will be toned down a bit for that. But the defensive side of it will still be there, just the damage output potential will be lower. But I still think Barbs will be pretty good, actually, in overall, I think. I know Leap Barb was is apparently being toned down a little bit, because that was completely insane as well. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you heard Tyrons, they're gutting the Selig compared to what it was on the PTR. You're only going to get up to double resource. You're not going to get infinite resource scaling based on your primary stat anymore. So that means you will still get a nice chunk of damage from it. It just won't give you 2,500% multiplicative damage like you were getting before, or more. ×2 as well, because you were getting it on the Ramaladnis and you were getting it on the Hota node. So yeah, Barbs will definitely not be quite as strong as they were. But they might counter that with buffs to the skills. So we need to, like I say, we need the final patch notes. The Selig did need toning down. There were certain things that either needed caps or were just completely busted. So bringing that item down means they can uncap the stuff, and then they can scale certain skills around it. So we'll see where things land. We need those final patch notes before we can make adjustments. But I think Barbs will be fine, honestly. I think so as well, Tyrons, yeah. It was insane on the PTR, so it was definitely going to get brought down, right? It was so far ahead of everything else, doing so much damage, it clearly was going to get brought down. It was just a matter of how they do it, yeah. But I think Barbs will be fine, honestly. They were fine this season. Sure, they weren't the strongest, but... Oh, I've hit the maximum Opticite. Nice! I've capped my Opticite, everybody. 999,999. Giggity. Spiritborn will be fine. They'll have loads of builds that'll do 100 plus. And that was based off my testing and the pit scaling coming down. And that's it. No buffs, nothing. And it was only the Evade Spiritborn was broken. There was a bug with that. So that might get toned down. We did report it. But it will still do 100 plus, even with that fix, to be honest. With the pit scaling coming down. Yeah, they're changing the Melted Heart. We need to see exactly what they're changing it to, but they're making it so it scales your max resource based upon certain things, and then it gives you... It's basically a mana shield for every class. And it has, like, really nice stats on it and stuff. Payback and Crushing Hands were both very good on the PTR. Yep, I tested both. They were very, very good. Hey, Lassa, Mister, how you doing? I think the patch notes will come on the Thursday before release. Well, Tuesday or Thursday before release, which will be the very start of December. But it might be earlier, we'll see. But typically, it's just before, isn't it? I mean, I've got like 15 build guides I can prepare, but I'll need to update with PTR changes. So I hope they come more than 4 days in advance. But I'm going to be prepared for it not to be. And I'll just have to grind the hell out of those. Right, I think that's it for me. My voice is actually going a bit. I think I've overdone it tonight. But before I go, I have got a free sub to my Twitch channel to give out to the community, courtesy of Mr. Oldman. Please enter the giveaway, ! Enter. If you already have a sub, that is fine. Enter anyway. If you're playing D4, I can give you some D4 gold in softcore. This is fine. And if you're not playing D4, just enter anyway for the fun of it. And I will still give the bean to someone else. Make sure you enter. Give you like 2 minutes, and then we're going to pull the winner. Yeah, fair enough, Tyrons. You should play what you're finding fun, you know. Thank you very much for the games, though, guys. As I say, I'm probably calling it there. My voice is starting to go. I think I've overdone it tonight. Hey, Blunt Wolf, welcome in. First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Get yourself in the giveaway. Nice. Give everyone like a minute or two to join. Yeah, you too, Tyron. Thanks again for the games. Appreciate it. But we'll do this giveaway. Absolutely, you Bellion, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's super easy when you got someone in your party like you with your your bone splinters, Necro. I could just sit there and prop it in most content. It's crazy. It's such a cool looking build. We did strongly request a change to the Nessicum as well. The Spiritborn Mythic. Who knows, maybe we'll see that in the post-PTR patch notes, but if not, hopefully for the future. Because that's never used for anything. Yes, Ravens is very good too. Okay, guys, make sure you enter the giveaway, guys. ! Enter. Make sure you get yourself in. Give me like 1 more minute or so. Let's see how many people actually entered. Yeah, I mean, well, I feel like you guys were probably carrying me because your builds are so well geared up for the hordes, but I did my part. We got 16 entrants right now, so it's a pretty good odds of winning. It's not prune juice, it's Ribena. It's blackcurrant. I guess it's kind of prune juice. But yeah, it's Ribena. It's not silly juice, it's Ribena. I don't know if you've got it out where you are. It's very nice blackcurrant. Yeah. I'm trying to force myself not to drink Pepsi Max all the time because honestly, I get such bad, like, almost like hangovers, but with caffeine. It's really bad. Yes, I am a Pepsi man, but I'm having to force myself not to drink as much because I honestly could drink it all day, every day, like I used to until recently. And it's very, very bad when you're drinking it till 4 in the morning. When you wake up, you feel like you're on an airplane crashing into the ground. It's really bad when you drink the sort of quantities I was. Can't be bad for my. It can't be good for my insides either. Minion Necros are okay this season. I don't know about Minion Necro. How you doing, Low? Are you good? Just Ribena right now. Juice mainly. I did have a monster earlier. It helps if I feel a bit tired before stream. That sorts me out for stream. You live right near a Pepsi plant. Nice. But yeah, mainly just juice because that won't kill my insides. True, Tyrons. True. All right, last opportunity, guys. There is a free 1 month sub to my channel going for Twitch. Please enter the giveaway, ! Enter. If you're already subbed, this is fine. I will give you softcore gold. And if you don't care for the softcore gold, I will just do a boogie for you. Why not? And if you've already got a sub, you can choose someone. You can choose who else is going to get the sub. You can just delegate it to someone. ! Enter. Get yourselves in. Give you 30 seconds. And then I'm going to pull the winner before we wrap up for the night. Minion Necro is pretty good, so you can play Reaper or... Oh, yes, that's right. You can get Reap minions. Yeah, that's right. I heard that's really good for leveling. Pretty good for hardcore as well, actually. Mark's got a Minion Necro build there you can check out for sure. I'm just having a look down the list of people streaming in Twitch. Who we got? You scroll down much and then it's just like no cameras on anyone. It's kind of sad. Who's this? I've never seen this person before. I'm tempted to go raid a random person tonight that I've not met before, but it's because everyone else I've raided in the last few days, I think. I'm just having a look. There's not many. All right, we'll figure that out in a moment. Oh, here you go. I'll link the link. Yeah, sorry. I need to add you to the list, you Bellion. I'll add you to the list so you can do links in future. Sorry, I've got an anti-link thing just to protect the community from bad links in general. But I do allow people to post links that I trust, not to post bad stuff. There, I've added you to the list. You should be able to now. There you go. Lowest, I mean, I've got someone who's pretty low on the street, on the thing through fighter, yeah. I prefer to do it to people with cameras because you get to see their reactions. That's at least nice to see, you know. Anyway, before we do any of that stuff, last opportunity, guys, for a free sub to my 1 month sub to my Twitch channel. Even if you've got a sub, you can enter. ! Enter. Get yourselves in. If you've already got one, you can designate that sub to anyone else in the channel. And if you're playing D4, I will give you some softcore gold as well. Oh, I've raided Pan loads of times. I'm friends with him. I raided him recently, Tyron. I typically don't raid the same people over and over again, like back to back, just because I like to spread around the love, you know. Sometimes I do just go raid people who are literally like brand new to the community and maybe never even had a chance at like an audience, you know. You never know. Sometimes we've actually found some really good people doing that. And then, you know, I like to support people, big, small, and indifferent. I don't really do it for personal gain as such. Obviously, it's a bit quieter in the community right now. But I literally raided Pan the other day, I think. We love Pan. Pan's good. Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of people here. Really, the only other 2 people who've got cameras. There's one I won't raid because I saw them view botting earlier, and I do not have time for that. Sadly for them. Otherwise, I probably would have raided them. Pan is awesome, yeah. I mean, you don't have to have a camera. I saw you were streaming, but I did raid you the other day, Crazy. I do raid people without cameras if I know them. Yeah. Not everyone has a camera. You don't have to. I do look for that, though. Yeah, for sure. If I ever see you online, Mark, obviously I stream really unsociable hours for us Brits. But if you're ever online when I finish, then yeah, for sure, I would love to support you. I typically try and raid inside the category we're in as well. Not all the time, but most of the time I try to. Yeah, for sure, Crazy Monkey. You know, I honestly do like to support people, and I really don't do it for personal gain as such, you know. A lot of people do just raid about for personal gain or because they hope for something back, and that's fine. That's the nature of the game. There's nothing wrong with that. It really is the nature of the game, you know. But I just like to support people. Streaming is fun. It can be very, very... I'm trying to think of the right word. It can be mentally taxing. Oh, I love Fame. Yeah, me and Fame are actually really good friends. I've raided her like twice recently. I won't raid her today, but I am very good friends with Fame. I've got a couple of people I've just picked up, which are totally random new people I've never seen before. And I might just go pick one of those. I like doing that once in a while, you know. You never know. The reality is, right, this is a true story. June 1st, last year, and some people are probably in here that came with this raid. June the 1st, last year, Barricade raided me with like 600 people. And I was used to like 5 average, maybe 8. Like really low, seriously. I hadn't long gotten back into streaming. I just started streaming in D4, so I was like no one. I was a nobody, basically. Not that I'm saying I'm massive now, but, you know, I mean, I've obviously met a few of you since then. And that honestly changed my life, in a way. It potentially did change my entire life. And that's because a kind community member went and claimed his guide the raid, but also he decided to go with that. And he took a chance on raiding some random person. Honestly, I remember this well. I hit 200 followers that stream because my sister messaged me on WhatsApp going, congrats on 200 followers, that's amazing. By the time she woke up in the morning, I was at 300 followers. And she was like, what the hell happened? You know what I mean? Like, that's life-changing for a streamer that's just started in the community and never had an audience. And like, it's crazy. I didn't know what to do. I mean, I haven't got 600 people to send somewhere. That is actually mental numbers. But the point is still the same, right? I'd like to think that he raided me and it made a difference to my life. And if I could ever do that to someone else's as well, you know, then that's a true story. I'll have a quick look. And have a quick look. And then we'll do this giveaway. You know, I've said that story a few times, but that's genuine truth. Oh, that's actually one of the people I've got up. Okay. All right, well, if you've watched them a few times, you Bellion, we can go there. That's actually one of the 2 people I got up. Yeah, I don't know them. I've never been there before. Okay, let's do this giveaway first. You know, not... Anyway, like I say, that's a true story, and I hope that I can one day spread some love to someone and make their day, you know. I mean, it truly has changed my life because I found a passion somewhere that I didn't know I needed at the time, you know. Okay, let's do this giveaway. Very last opportunity, guys, for a free sub to my Twitch channel, courtesy of Mr. Oldman, from me. Enter even if you already subbed to the channel. You will get gold in Diablo if you're playing Diablo. If you win and you've got a sub, you can choose someone else for the sub to go to. And I'll do a little boogie for you. Why not? We'll have a good time. Yeah, Crazy Monkey. It can lift someone's spirits, but you know. Right, last opportunity, guys. Going once. Don't snooze and lose. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself into the giveaway. Going twice. All right. Okay. This is probably 19. Okay. It's probably as good as we're going to get at this stage of the season. Right. And closed. Cool. All right, I'm not going to do anything fancy. I've done marbles and stuff in the past, but honestly, this is just a lot quicker and cleaner. Unless we're really up for the marbles, which we'll do another time. Okay, well, like I say, whoever wins, if you haven't got a sub, you'll get a sub. If you have got a sub, you can choose someone to give the sub to, and I will do that, and I will give you some gold in the game. And I wish you all luck. I can see there's a few people in here that are in that boat. So, yeah. for a free sub to my channel, 1 month. Awesome gold if you've already got subs. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Mark White, of course it is. Completely rigged. Completely rigged. Mark White is the lucky winner. GG's. Completely and utterly rigged. However, it does mean give it to Ubellion. Well, Ubellion, you get a sub. Lucky you. It does mean, Mark, you can join up and get some gold, though. There you go. Assuming it works. Should do. Yep, there you go. There you go, Ubellion. GG's. There you go. Takes a second to come up. Are you not entertained? I mean, that's what 100,000 points gets you. It's a lot, but if someone sits in the channel long enough to accrue that many points, I feel like that's the least I can do, you know? It's only a small thing. We're not big enough here yet to give away free PlayStations and stuff, you know, maybe one day, but that's the least I can do. And yeah, Mark, if you want to join up, I'll give you some gold if you want. Well, I mean, look. One step at a time. I'm extremely grateful for everything that's happened up until now already. So, you know. But yes, FF7 fanfare. Did you want the gold, Mark? Or are you not fussed? Or should I give the gold to someone else and you can choose that too? Oh, no, you got 49, Big Jez. Womp womp. Oh, you're loading up. Nice. Okay, good. So I actually got given 2 billion last night by Tyrant himself, the guy that was in our party. And I am going to pass that straight over to you. I won't give out any more tonight because everything else I've got, I've legit earned myself just by playing the game. I will at some point give some more out, but that is an amount I was given yesterday to give out. So, I mean, it's better than a kick in the teeth. I'll give you a few enchants and stuff. You lost over 100k on gambling today. Well, every time I hit the next 5 followers, I'm giving out a bunch of points anyway, and then every time I hit the 100, I'll give even more. So you'll probably get, as long as you're in the channel, you'll get given loads of points over time anyway. Right, let's give you this 2 billion. There you go. And then I'm not gonna, yeah, I'll save. So I'll save a bit so I can give out some more tomorrow if nothing else. There we go. I think it's exclamation mark top. Oh, that's really funny. That gift sub I've just given out started a hype train. I started a hype train in my own channel for the first time ever in 1.5 years. Nice. Yes. I have to do an epic sats guide to that. That's really funny. Oh, dear. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, we got a raid coming in. I'm literally about to raid out myself in a minute. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Mysterio. How are you? How are you? Let me check you out. I'm not sure if we crossed paths before. Let me have a look. If we have not, I'll give you a follow. What were you playing? What were you streaming? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. You have caught me when I'm about to go off because it's 4:20 in the morning for me. But I can see you know Miss Shigatsu. We may or may not know who Miss Shigatsu is. Thanks for the shout out. Guys, it may have been very late into the stream, but that does not matter. It's the thought that counts and the principle. Go show Mysterio all the love. Yeah, I'm good, Mysterio. I threw you a follow. I'll see if I can catch one of your streams sometime. Symphonia. Okay. Okay, nice. I'll hopefully be able to catch one of your streams sometime. But yeah, so I'm literally about to go raid out myself in a minute. It's pretty late and I'm losing my voice. But that honestly does not deter from my appreciation. I always appreciate raids. Doesn't matter when they come, how big they are, nothing. Plays D4 as well. Nice. Well, we love a bit of D4 around here. What can we say? That's really fun. I was just saying, as you guys came in, I gift subbed someone in my channel That was the giveaway tonight, and I've ended up cracking my own hype train. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever done that before. I feel like you probably shouldn't be able to do that. They should probably have some code in there to say if you did the gift sub, it probably shouldn't start it. But, you know, I wasn't intentional, so I don't think I'll be breaching any TOSs. It's a feature that's available. What can I say? Yeah, you too, you too. Thanks for the bit, Killer. Appreciate it. I guess I'll just sit and wait for this hype trade to finish. And, right, let's have a look at this person you recommended. Are they still going? Where's their camera gone? I think they might be on BRB. Because I could... Oh, okay. I can see the mouse moving again now. They did have a camera. Oh, there is one thing about this channel that's a big rip. I might actually not raid them. They're follower only, chat. Which, if you're not massive, is just such a fail. Oh, what a shame. I don't want to send the whole audience over there that have to follow to chat. You know, if they were 200,000 followers or something, I get it. You probably need it in place at that point to stop people from spam botting you, but... Oh, man, that's such a shame. All right, let's have a quick look at the list again. There was another person I pulled up, see if they're the same. I'm sure they've got great vibes, but I don't know. I find that really a big turn off to sending a whole audience there, forcing them to either just not engage or follow. Oh, this one's the same. Big fail. Oh, no. I can't even go in and tell them to turn it off. Both of them are follow only, chat. Oh, Moose, thanks for the bits. Oh, no. I mean, I'm not one to slate people, so I'm not going to mention names. It's such... When you're not big, it's a really... That hurts your channel. I don't understand why you would do that. All right, well, they're in Discord. Let's see if there's anyone else here. Almost affiliated. Hello. Is this follow only? Hopefully not. I've made that mistake before. Okay. Okay, this is looking promising. 104 followers, 3 viewers. Almost affiliated, apparently. Do we fancy going over and helping someone get affiliated, everybody? We can certainly do that. I won't raid them, old. He was view botting earlier. I don't normally call people out, but he was. I saw it. Yeah. I have a real thing against that. Because it's tampering with numbers. I could be wrong. There's always a small chance I could be wrong. But I've got a pretty good eye for it these days. And I saw it earlier and I was like, yeah. He's got a lot of followers, so that wasn't the issue. Like, if he had more viewership, that wasn't why I say that. It's his viewership went from way higher than mine and tanked to 10, 15. It's really sus. You know what I mean? Like, really suddenly. Yeah, I have a pretty keen eye for stuff. Unfortunate. Yeah. Each to their own. I don't care what people do. I just don't want to send my audience to places that is... You know, you got to force them to do things and engage with things that are not for them, you know. It was doing it a lot. Ubellion, it was doing it a lot a month or two ago. There was an issue with Twitch. It was doing it to my channel as well. It's not anymore. Trust me. I can see it when people do it. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have called them out like that, but it's... I will stand corrected if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly sure that was... It was so sudden. It wasn't like a few viewers. It was like 80 difference. You know what I mean? Going from nearly 100 down to 15 or something. I'm sure he's a great streamer and stuff. I don't know him. I've actually just found one I think suits better here, though. Rum Rover. I think we can go over. I mean, look, hopefully they've only been on an hour, so hopefully they're still going to be on. This is someone who's close to getting affiliated. We can actually go help them get affiliated. This one stream might push them over the edge, legit, because it's way higher than what they need for it. He's already got the followers. He obviously needs the average viewers. The average viewership has to be 3. This will push this stream so high for him over that. that for the month he might actually succeed. I think we go do that. I love doing this. Yeah, nice. It's meaningful. All right, let's go do that. Okay, let's flick over to this screen. Yeah, Ubellion. If it was just 20, I wouldn't be saying what I just did. I don't say that lightly, honestly. I'm not one to go around and say things like that unless I'm fairly certain of it. Yeah, it's trust me, I get people message me all the time going, this person's probably view botting, and I look at it and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. You know what I mean? Sometimes it is actually quite obvious, sadly. I kind of wish it wasn't a thing because it skews the whole platform for everyone, but you know, is what it is. Anyway, that aside, it's been a good stream. I'm very much appreciative of everyone. Thank you also very much for being here, Twitch and YouTube. Brain's not braining so much now. And the raids and the support and the fun times and the laughs and everything else. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You're all awesome. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on, well, 4 days a week. Try and be on 5. Mainly ARPGs. I occasionally throw a random game in at the moment while we're in a bit of downtime for D4. The second D4 Season 11 hits hard. In December, we'll just be pure D4, smashing that. So hopefully we'll see some of you again in future. I do also have a Discord. If that is of interest to anyone that hasn't joined before, I will link it in both channels for you. Obviously, there is no obligations to join. Everyone's got Discords. I totally appreciate this. So don't worry. I will not be offended if you don't want to join. But if that is of interest to you, it is the best way to get hold of me or stream. Talk to me about any builds. Join the clan for D4 or any of the other games we support, or just be part of the community. We've got a self-promotion channel in there. If you're a streamer or aspiring streamer, you're more than welcome to apply to use that and use that as well. I'd love to support people, as I say. So yeah, hopefully some of you will come join. And if you do, please do the verification. It tells us you're not a robot. We've all had to do it. This is good. And please go to the role selection channel. Choose the games that you care for, because it will only unlock those channels then. And then the ones you don't care for won't spam you. Less spam is good. We like this. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. And like I say, won't be offended if you don't. That's totally fine as well. Looks like the commercial's gone. Hopefully people didn't miss too much. Before I go, I actually forgot to say this yesterday. I have got a community challenge going on. So before I go, anyone that has not slapped in 2,000 points into the community challenge, please go down to the channel points. This is in Twitch, by the way. Please go to the channel points and put your 2,000 points in. You can do this every stream. When that is complete, you will get to choose what I'm dressing up as for the 24-hour Christmas Bonanza on the 23rd of December. So be sure to put your 2,000 in before I finish up the stream. And as I say, you can do that every stream. It's a collective effort. Should be more than enough time to achieve this. In terms of YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate you all. I hope you have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, whichever time zone you're in. I'll be back on tomorrow. And I believe it's another D4 day. So hopefully see you then. Twitch, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send us over to someone who's been on for an hour. They've got 3 viewers right now. They've got 104 followers. They have a camera. And they say they're almost affiliated. They're playing D4. Looks like they're relatively new to D4, but that's fine. We can seriously, if we go in with this number and hold it for any amount of time, this could actually push them to affiliation. And, you know, I mean, it took me a long time to get affiliated, so I love being able to help people achieve this. So I hope some of you come over, spend 5 minutes in there. Who knows? Might be an awesome vibe. We'll check them out, see what they're about. Maybe we can give them lend them a helping hand as well. And as I say, we could probably help them get affiliated, which is awesome. Help someone out in the community. So yeah, we'll send you over there. Someone called Run Rover. So be sure to hit their chat with all the raid emotes. Follow them if you like the vibe. Say hello. Make their day. I'm sure it will. In terms of Extreme, as I say, I'll be on Thursday night. D4 again. Usual time. Be there, be square. I'll probably give away a bit more gold at the end. And I'm sure it'll just be fun times. So hopefully see some of you there, as always. I should probably get a raid message, but no, I don't have one right now. I'll sort that out. I've got a raid emote, Mysterio, which you may or may not have access to. But anyway, it'll be fine. I'll sort that out sometime. Yeah. So anyway, thank you again so much, guys. Really do appreciate you. I really do hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love. And I will see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.